We did it. We did it. We hit 93. Oh my god. Get in Discord in case anybody's on. Boosh. There we go. Ooh. What's going on in these videos? So I've been looking at these skill trees. I think I figured out what's going on. I got this bow. It's got a tier 4, 600% totem explode. I'm looking for a totem, like a multiple totem, 70% chance. And I never find it. And I think the reason I never find it is because, like when I did that last Crucible, it upgraded one of the nodes to like a morphed version, which I think maybe this has to be morphed. I've got a live search running. This looks like we found some. These are all like under 40 chaos. I guess they've all been sold, so I'll have to reset that. Okay. So I'm trying to get multiple totems here. So if I get, I think what I need to do is I'm going to level this one all the way up to here. Just this way I've got like a tier 4 kind of in the middle. You can imagine like a dot here, and a dot here and here. It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever. So if you've got it leveled up to here, and you've got another one leveled up to here, you'll get one of these two paths. And you can also get extra paths, like through the middle. Because the one I did, my bow didn't have this. Oh wait, this isn't one. I leveled up this one. I didn't have this stuff down here. It gave me this 30% reduced attributes in the middle. So if I have two tier 3s that are on the top row, let's say, and I combine them. Let's see, what do I have? This one's got a fire damage multi. So I can level this bow up. What if I combine two without leveling it up? Because I don't really care which one it is. It's going to be... I don't know if it matters which one you use, which one gets changed. Let's see, if I look at my geodes. This one can add a Crucible passive to an uncorrupted unique. A furnace and a forge, so I get two things in this one, right? What was I wanting to add to a unique? Oh, I could just add it to my lightning coil. Hell yeah. There's something else though, it's like really valuable if you... I don't remember which one it was. I got this the other day, my conquest. This. Zero step, Calm's roots. Got a soul tether. That was for my old build. Oh shit, what was that video I just watched? Got a cane of Kulamok. Didn't get a +3, but I got blind, multi, cold dot multi, crit multi. What the hell was that? Let me see here. I think Zizarin had something. Oh yeah, it was those wands. Obliteration wands. So physical is extra chaos. On 2 wands, we give me 80% phys extra chaos. Plus chance to explode. I'll need 188 int. It's not really too hard to get. So you get a tree. What do you want on your tree?
100 points for Shaft. There's no 50. It's not like, but I mean, I have to use militant brutal offenses. Get a bolt.
Where was it? I'm looking at a skill tree.
Points for Shaft.
What's his character's name? Just looking up on
Like 28
PoE Ninja.
Switch. And I don't really. Official enough. Handle that. Damage. You had 100 points for, and it's not like beneficial enough. You can't. It's insane damage. I have too much.
Was he trying to get totem explosion on both wands? Because that would make sense. Because you would have, I think you only get 400% on one hander. So you would have 800% instead of 600%. I think so that works. I don't think it even matters. You do so much damage. Let's just do. Do some big swings. Oh, we got Veil Temple. Can we do the Veil Tempos? I'm at 5 bars. Veil Temples are notoriously evil. And we're just gonna add no fragments. I don't know. We could do Maven? No. Let's do this. And I'm going to maybe not click on any of the buffs because that'll just make things harder. You gotta kill the 3 evil ass bosses that they heal to full when you kill the first one, I think, is the boss it is. I think, or is it a Chevron call? Oh, this is fucking delirious map too. Oh my god. Alright, looks like we're speeding through the fucking Veil Temple! Bleedy times! We're gonna bleed a whole bunch. This is not gonna be fun. This is gonna hurt real bad. There's some of those guys. We've got influenced armor over there. Okay. Let's turn on our poison armor. I don't know when you're gonna need some extra damage. Ah shit, I went the wrong way. Run, 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 run. Take advantage of the deliriums. I wish they would just automatically open doors. Kills me if they haven't done that yet. Does it in Veil Temples. Why can't you do it in here? This is a Veil Temple. I get as far away from the start as I can. Oh, the fuck is this motherfucker right here? It's giant sized. Go wrong way. Run, 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 run. Now we're on the timer. Can you get back into the fog? Am I in the fog? Am I in the fog? Ah, well. This was kind of a weird map. We got Delirium Orb. We got this. We got this. What are these? What are those? Script can be modified and I think I have to hit my mana pot every time I want to curse something because it costs so much mana. Maybe get a mana curse or a curse on hit ring or something. And here we go. Curse him. Curse him. And there's one. And they heal. This one's still poisoned. And I'm dead. That fucking... Whichever one lives at the end is going to determine whether I can do this or not. Because it's going to make it super strong. Which one's the hard one? Probably the one that drops that physical ring bullshit. Okay. %? Quality. Look at that. Big rolls. Get out of there. Get out of there. Price of protection. Corrupted brisk rat with 2 duration gems. Minions can't be named. Ooh. Kitty Slingers. That's what the official name is, by the way. Blood Thorns, and that Silver Tangs. I don't know why they still have corrupted rares. They're always bad. You can't link the sockets. I mean, I guess you can now. Tainted fusions, but. Quantity of artifacts. Okay, here's our thingamajigs. Quantity and rune books. Midnight bargain. Damage AoE. Okay, so let's put all this is fine. Drop that there. We don't want this one. That's immune to fizz. Don't want that one because it's rare weapons. We don't care about that. Get quantity and stuff there. Quantity here, and then this is extra chaos. Oh, we got another little log box down here. Yeah, get that one that way. Oh, we got one more. Let's get this one, and then we'll get this one, then we'll get this one. Ha ha ha! Let's do it. This is gonna be rough. Probably. Play Working on the poison arm. First group is almost down, and we're on like the third or fourth group spawning. That's not good. Some of that manners. Let's put out some fucking damage in this room. Clear it down this way. We got one little guy back here. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. It's like I'm playing Call of Duty more than I'm playing PoE. Clearing rooms. Did we get any logbooks? What was all that thing about extra logbooks? I didn't get any logbooks. Identical chests. See any goddamn logbooks. Oh shit. Like in a chorus site. Okay. Back over here later. So I'm full on loot. Let me just check this. Check that in the trash. Smoke weed, smoke weed. Chainsaw? Oh, hell yeah. We got some fragmented items. Okay. Let's do the bosses while we got the buff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the whirlwindy guy, I think? Got him. Alrighty. Oh, let's do these things here while we got the buff. Alright. That worked out great for all involved. Let's go over here. Some cold birds. Now we got some spammies. What the fuck is this guy? I'm an exile. I give you temp chains. Alright, let's go turn some of this shit in. Okay. Level 21 gold. Stick this somewhere. Stick this somewhere. Now we got amulets to combine. Chaos recipes later. Okay, I'm gonna do this bow. Start with a bow. Let's go with the boss room. Ramirez Banquet. And a map. Tap root. Oh, I think we have a tap root here. Don't really want a tap root. We got spiked gloves. Armor, fire res, no attack speed, blam, blam. Let's see, Warden's Band, corrupted with Grace Aura effect. Don't care about that. Check out these heavy belts. So we got all of our things open. Here's another heavy belt. Golden plate. Pretty good belt. Pretty hard to beat that belt. It's like 112, 13, 123 life. It's got fire and lightning rays. Oh, I don't have strength with this belt. Probably sell though. Energy shield recovery rate. That's a good fire. Go down here. Wild quiver. Cool. Tri-res. Damage with bow skills. I'll probably sell. of it is actually, yeah, an active life. 40 something lightning res is pretty dope. What's I gonna do? Oh, I gotta do my bow. Bow done to get out of here. Poison the aura, poison the aura. I got another rare, or like another unique boss of these things this morning, I guess it was. Some kind of metal guy. What the fuck was that? Take all these boots, put them in the 3 cast. So sell them in the 10 cast. Grab my chainsaw. Corrupted additional arrow. Tier 3. Tier 2 lightning. Oh yeah. Man, I'm forgetting so much stuff. I guess that's all. Got so many beach maps. Is anybody gonna want this? I'll just put it in my removes crucible from a non-unique. I don't know why you would want this, but chaining range. Why didn't I get an Atlas passive? Veil Temple is not on the Atlas. Well, that doesn't seem right. Some of these are like caps and some of them are ain't. Yeah, like don't put the line under it. Oh, this one doesn't have a line under it. Jungle Valley 12. Done Jungle Valley. Oh, guess I have it. 4KS. Gotta get some unique maps to get more bonuses. So I pretty much got them all. Those did not seem like dangerous mods. I think all the extra shit came out of nowhere. Just multi-shotted the fuck out of me, shotgunning. So I'm gonna go bottom right. Snakes! So I can tank 50 snakes, but I can't tank 50 of those multi-shot ghosts. Okay. Multi-shot ghost. Multi-shot. Oh my god. I guess the blood explosions. Tight, they shotgun me. On the heists here, I've got too many of them. Okay, Hall of Lords. Then we want to go Cloister. I never remember to do these metamorphs here. slow down and click it because it won't count. Oh, that was the wrong one. Fuck. Come on, you bastard. Here we go. PoE. It's like almost 2 months left. It's probably the best time because all the streamers will be quitting, all the prices, everything will go down. You can afford to actually make your build. Where the fuck did I go? There he is. Okay. They say next league's gonna be the shit because it's gonna be right after Diablo 4, so they're gonna have to come up with some crazy awesome stuff. Okay, Jeweler's Workshop is right here in the middle. Who knows if I empower it? I want to connect it to storage room. So I'm gonna go bottom and then right. What is happening with my damage? My life. So I connected it to those two. No! We got a +1 on it, so we got a level 2 here. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you want to make a character like this, I can give you my shitty bow once I make a better bow. If I can. Okay, we could go... I'm in the pits. Okay, the pits is connected. So if I go gem cutter, if I go surveyors... Ooh! I think I go gem cutters because I could. I gotta get an empower, right? I don't know. I don't have room for empower. Let's go. Just go gem cutters. I got plenty of maps. going? Where am I going? I don't even know. Beta info. Have you noticed like a lot of maybe lesser known streamers, they all kind of talk like XQC now? You know how he has that, I don't know if it's his accent or if it's a speech impediment. He always talks like this, and everything ended with the extra syllable at the end. Everybody starts doing that now. Like, what do y'all do? You ain't from his country. It's like, I saw an Asian guy doing it yesterday. He was like, oh, look at this. Listen to chat. It's the chat. Listen, chat. And he's always like talking to the chat. It's so gay, man. I don't know if they just listen to XQC all the time or they want to be him or something. It's just cringe. It's kind of like the Alaskan Bush people accent. They had something similar to that. Or they just add syllables at the end. They were raised by wolves and bears, so they created their own language, they said, or something like that. Ooh, that's a good helmet. This is the one you need for the holy totem, whatever it's called. Holy icon thing, relic, holy relic. Which was going to be my build this time, but then this exploded totem thing happened. This fucking SRS is killing me. What's going on here? Who's casting this? You little son of a bitch. The loom chamber. Will the boss come out, please? You're ruining my pre-damage. I heard him. There he is. He's down here doing shit. I think my poison mastery saved me on that one. I can't have more than 5 poisons or something like that. Crimson Township. Take the staff and fuck off. Pack size. Conquerors. So it doesn't matter which way you go here. I think I want to go to get this. Elder and Guardian Mask. Because I don't even have any serious things yet. I think I've probably got enough essences that I could spec out of my essence. Just why do they talk like that though? It's not even like He probably wouldn't talk like that if he could. It's just like a speech impediment. But this speech impediment makes him millions of dollars, so I must copy it and say it exactly like he says it. Okay, bro. Okay. Well, I haven't done the boss yet, have I? The big monkey. Wait. Oh. I did do the boss. That's the loon chamber. Who's the... Oh, it's just jungle or... Valley. What's wrong with the monkey? I thought that was jungle. French Canadian. Oh, so he's trying to speak French. Crip's Greek, right? He has the look of a Frenchman. He looks like one of the Three Musketeers. I should have named myself D'Artagnan instead of Darlington. Nobody knows who the Silver Dragon is. I don't even know. It was so long ago. Oh, corrupted creature. We got a money chest at the end. Amulets and rings. Excellent. Guess we'll do big ones. Oh no. Bang, 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 bang. Correcting. Once you've got your two main thingamajigs open, what you can do is you go as far back as you can. Pop chest until you get right up to the line. That's going to like set it off. So you can... Now once I set it off, I'll have like 20 seconds maybe. So I can hit This one, run. This one lowers the time to 13. That gives me 8. I don't have time to hit that one now. So I'll do this. Now you can escape the maximum amount of chests. Ready? This is taking a long time. Some of these doors take forever to get open. Now they're just like loading up on dudes. They're all stabbing. Did I open a chest over here? Oh yeah, I know it. Oh shit. See, I'll talk to him. Getting a little bit of a lag here. Don't like that. Level 83. I don't know if I want to do this with streamer lag. I gotta set this.
It does look a little bit laggy. saw today on YouTube. I guess a bunch of people already got D4 early somehow. Yeah, I guess they sent the collector's editions out to people early, but I heard they didn't have the game. But I don't know. They said they.
Oh, just like unboxing it.
Yeah. Yeah, they sent it out like a month early.
They can't play it, but they can unbox it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Every time they do that, people figure out how to play it early. That happens like all the time. But I don't know
is
if
that
they'll
on
be able to,
servers, or you just don't have the servers active yet?
I have no idea. Because I know, what was it? Some game that came out last year, a bunch of people were playing with like the people that made the game, and everyone just assumed that they were allowed to be on, and then they all got banned later on. That would be cool. I would like to get any game early, even if it's like a garbage game like D4. I'm sure it's gonna sell like 1 million copies.
It was making me like literally physically sick when I had Fallout 76 and all those streamers got to go to West Virginia in a fancy hotel and play it for free. Like,
That
you
game.
sons of bitches. Like, this is all supposed to be like surprise stuff, like the story and everything, just like
True.
just leaking everything they can.
I was
None
so
of them knew what they were
disappointed by that
doing.
game.
They were playing it bad.
I expected that game to be good. I love Fallout. I started a new run of Fallout 76 last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fallout 76 was, it had such good, like, well, it could have been good. It had everything the game needed to be amazing, and it just was terrible. But that hotel is actually pretty cool. I watched the video about that the other day. It's like built with like nuclear bunkers underneath.
Oh,
And it's
yeah?
like yeah, I can't remember what it's actually called, the hotel. Gee, I think you
Greenbrier?
could go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is fucking cool.
Let's listen to a podcast, Harmontown. Like, it went off, they did them all already. It stopped like in 2018 or something. So I'm listening to like old shit. They talk about like, oh, Bush, you think, or Trump, you think Trump's going to get elected and all this kind of stuff. And then he starts talking about like Fallout 4, like how crazy awesome it was. I'm like, oh man, yeah, remember Fallout 4?
Yeah, it's
First
like when
time.
I listened to old PKA episodes. I watched one, it was like the night before the election, and Woody being like, there's no way Trump's gonna win. And then like the next episode, he's just a sad old man. That was hilarious.
He was talking about, what's that black guy in Fallout 4 that annoys the shit out of you?
Well, in the beginning,
The Minutemen guy.
yeah, I mean,
He was saying like all these characters, you have like this option to flirt with them, and it doesn't assume that you're a man or a woman. It just like whatever gender you want to be. He's like big black guy. Like, do you want to flirt with him? He's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I do want to flirt with him.
the character creation in Fallout 4 was amazing. I think that was the best part. Like people made like Ron Swanson, like all kinds of famous people. That was awesome. Fallout 4 though, in general, I think was worse than New Vegas and 3. I don't know. I like that game.
No, I think I played it for like 14 hours straight first night I played it. And me and Austin talked about it the next day, and like we had totally different fucking experiences. He was talking about that Chinese submarine guy and a little kid trapped in a refrigerator. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a kid in a refrigerator.
That's the best part about Fallout games. You can do like 20 different playthroughs, and as long as you don't do the exact same thing, you'll always have like a different experience. You'll find stuff you haven't seen before, and just like cool quests. Like that perk in New Vegas, Wild Wasteland. That does all kinds of crazy stuff. You can find like aliens and all kinds of weird stuff. It like changes all the stories and everything.
I want to do that Elden Ring mod where just the bosses can appear as random bosses. They can be like out in the open. Bosses that are meant to be like in tiny rooms and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the boss randomizer.
Yeah.
Like that's some of the most fun on all the Dark Souls games is the amount of mods. Like some of the games have amazing mods that add like a whole new story, new areas, and they put in like all the cut content. Yeah.
Damn, imagine if like some Super Nintendo days or something, like somebody had Elden Ring just appear out of nowhere. What? Just blew everybody's fucking mind.
Oh yeah, people would. That'd be like some witchcraft.
People
Look
were
at
like
that. That'd be
killing themselves in the streets. What is this sorcery?
most definitely.
Like Japanese people be jumping off of skyscrapers. You have dishonored my clan.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but we were talking about Crash Bandicoot 1, and I was like, dude, I remember when that came out. That was like the best looking thing I've ever seen. And I went back and played it not that long ago, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is terrible looking.
I never liked those kind of games, like Donkey Kong Country. Like, I can see like what they're doing, but it doesn't really look good.
Yeah, platformers, I feel like were like, I don't know, that was like a certain time when platformers were like super fun. I don't know if I could play one today. I mean, do they even make just platformers anymore that aren't like Mario games?
I like ninja gaming type platformers. Metro or like Mega Man, that type of shit. I like jumping into barrels that randomly shoot you out in different directions, like roller coasters.
Like a good Sonic game, like an old school but new Sonic game, I think would be cool.
There's the one where he goes Super Saiyan. I like that one.
I
Sonic
know
2?
what you're talking about, but I have no idea.
It's 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah, is that the same one when they put in like Tails and Knuckles and everything?
Might have been before that.
I think new Dragon Ball Super episodes are coming out this year.
Fucking hardcore WoW. It's fucked up my algorithm. All my YouTube recommended videos are hardcore WoW now.
Did you die last night, or was that a clip from
yesterday morning?
Oh, okay, yeah, I watched it yesterday.
I woke up and I'm gonna start the stream, and it's just like, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, those guys just appeared, and I was like, well, that's the way she goes.
There you go, boys. Okay, top door.
Are they ever gonna do more Trailer Park Boys, or is that like done?
Since Leahy died, I don't feel like they want to do anymore.
Yeah, that was disappointing. That show was so good for so long. I don't know. Hopefully the Warhammer 40k show is good, but I don't know. Amazon hasn't really made too much good stuff.
TV show?
Yep, yeah. Henry Cavill and Amazon are making a Warhammer 40k show.
Oh yeah, got 2 doors. Oh, look at this, tier 3 Unity. 5 rooms connected to it. That's gonna upgrade every room by 1. So I got 7 incursions, so I get something good here and here. It's gonna be a sweet fucking map.
Did you watch The Witcher?
Yeah. Well, not all the second season.
Yeah, me too. I really liked the first. I got like halfway through the second one, and I was like, it sucks. I can't believe they're actually continuing the show for 3 more seasons without it. I think it's going to get canceled pretty quick.
Couldn't really put my finger on why it sucked. Just didn't get into it.
Yeah, it was like completely different. Like the first season was like, I mean, you were just following like him around. He was just like a badass, killing stuff, doing cool stuff. And the second season like completely changed like how the show was structured. It became like a soap opera with swords in the background. It was, I don't know. It was just very jarring. The first season was like a sick adventure show, and the second season was like, I don't know, just stuff happening. And I feel like he wasn't even the main character in the second season. He was just like a character that showed up every once in a while.
He's a Witcher.
Yeah,
not the Witcher.
Yeah, and then
Showing
annoying
up
little girl just like is there all the time. I don't know.
Oh, I kind of like the little girl.
I did until she like kept complaining and like I don't know, is doing that little kid thing where they think they know best. And it's like, you don't want to do this, but I do. Like that kind of got old. Yeah, and it did suck that there was like 40 other Witchers out of nowhere.
It's like the Mandalorian, kind of.
Yeah, and then they show up to that planet full of them. It's not special anymore.
What's the deal with the Mandalorian? Like, he's not even really a real Mandalorian, right? Because he's human?
Yeah, he just took the armor off of one of the dudes that he killed.
He just decided to follow the code?
I guess. I don't know. I quit watching that show after a couple episodes. I liked it at first, and then it was just, I don't know, I just didn't care anymore.
Went to Salvation Army Day, got some books, and they had like 3 boxes full of Star Trek books. Some nerd must have died or turned in his whole collection. And it was, they were all like $6 each. He wanted, like, maybe he's somebody who works there's kid or something. It's like having a yard sale, but
I've heard the books are pretty good. I've never read any of the Star Trek books, but I've heard they're pretty decent.
they had one that was a thick boy. It's like Vulcan story or something like that.
Yeah, I read a couple of the Star Wars books back in the day, and those were actually pretty decent as well.
For some booktubers that just read Star Wars pretty much.
Well, I was disappointed.
God
Apparently,
damn.
all the books I read after they came out with the new series of movies, they're not canon anymore. So it kind of, I read like 4 or 5 like cool, good Star Wars books, and now they're just like fan fiction or whatever shit is that isn't canon anymore.
I hear Rogers come in.
Yeah.
Probably not mad because we're ignoring him.
I think he's muted or still at work.
I'm at home. I went AFK. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, so I drowned a mouse today.
Wow, you savage.
On purpose or like
Yep.
accidental drowning? Nice, that's pretty metal.
Caught him in one of those live traps. It's raining outside. I'm like, how do I kill a mouse without like letting them free? You know, and when I went outside, I got a igloo cooler and had a bunch of water, and I was like, I threw the trap in the cooler and went to bed.
Did you get any information out of him? Did you ask him any questions while you're drowning him?
No.
Where the rest of the
See,
mice
what I
had
don't
to
get
get
was he's in this trap that he can't get out of. I've dropped the trap in the water, closed it, come back this morning. He's out of the trap, dead, laying at the bottom of the igloo cooler. How does that happen?
I don't know, maybe the water like made it more slippery or something. He could
Float it out or something?
You never know.
It's a pretty badass boss here, and I've duplicated him, so there's 2 of them. This is a pretty rough time. One of them down, there's the other one down. Get like double essences. So sick.
I think that was 2 or 3 leaves ago I was playing. All I did was tier 1 essences on beach, and I was making like, I don't know, 20 divines a day. That was the most money I think I've ever made. That was actually awesome.
I don't know how much they're worth. I can't get my add-on. It tells me how much price things for to work.
Which one do you use? I use Awaken PoE Trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to update it, and it like says it's updating sometimes, and it actually doesn't. It's kind of janky. And I hate that you can get timed out from price checking too many things. That's the dumbest thing ever. save all my stuff from yesterday.
Just a door, pretty much.
Fuck it. Put me back at level 1.
Ordered.
My new Fallout New Vegas save I was playing yesterday. I have all my gear and everything, but I'm level 1. It saved everything but my levels now. That's fucking weird.
Some fat loose.
Let me get this. I mean, I was just cheating yesterday. I was doing all the beginning of the game exploits.
Yeah, 76 is kind of weird how you can just get all these mutations. Just
I haven't played it
Downsides.
since it came out. I kind of want to play it again. Or if they added NPCs and stuff.
I think they nerfed the mutation thing.
I did like some of the base rating stuff in 76 though. And like those outposts that you could take and hold. Like that was actually kind of fun.
I feel like I should spam this naming it. I'm back in the saddle again. Huh. Maybe I should spam this one. I got +1 physical.
Jesus, Fallout 76 is $40 still. How does it have mostly positive reviews? That's crazy.
Let's try gaemz.
Oh, I saw something the other day. I guess Fable 4 is coming out. That actually might be sick. I miss the old Fable games. I guess there's gonna be. I think they announced 4, or they're going to announce it soon, something like that. only played the first two.
Man. Can't roll anything good. +1 physical skill checks.
Exploit battle.
Huh. Yeah, you can get physicals and extra damage talismans. That could be interesting. Ooh. Skeleton Roach. I didn't do that metamorph again. I always forget that. I might as well not even have that. I'm gonna turn off metamorphs.
I think I've never got anything good from a metamorph.
Oh, huh?
Ow.
What up?
Man, Austin was bugging the shit out of me yesterday.
Literally, you had to shit.
Literally. I had a headache. I had to poop real bad. And he's like, let's play Terraria. Let's play Dwarfs. Let's play this. Can you show me a picture of what you just ate? I'm like, no. I gotta get out of this call. I just had to leave.
Normally you're fine with it. You're just a little tummy ache.
Oh yeah.
How does this game reset my buttons every time there's a new event?
Well, you ate so much too, so you're like, maybe think it's like another pro at cooking or something.
Well, I had like a little bit of deer meat left in the bowl, and so to eat all of it. Plus, it was like when I thaw it out, usually I'll forget that I'm thawing it out, and the next day I'll see like a bunch of hot meat sitting in the fruit in the bottom of the sink. I'm like, oh, that's probably gone bad a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be like aged. One time my grandpa cooked a bunch of beef that was like expired. It was like the best beef I ever had. So now I think, oh, maybe if I fuck it up, it'll be good. It'll be better. Tainted beef. I'm like that hoarder woman. It's like, I don't want to end the party right now. Eat that shit food. Can I just eat a little bit more of the contaminated food before you throw that was so gross.
Remap the buttons this time. Oh. Holy shit.
We got fully linked stuff up here.
Corn hunting and beefy balls.
Bales balls.
Bales balls. Bales balls 002. Go, go, go.
Like people eat them around here.
Bales balls?
Yeah, bulls, man.
Bales balls.
Bales balls? Bales balls, what?
Yeah, they'll, like, you know the Rocky Mountain roosters? Not actually roosters, like roosters.
What the fuck?
Your whole life is a lie now.
I think everybody knows that. It's like most
Oh,
foul.
I'm sure somebody out there's.
We do
Oh,
get
love
turds.
oysters.
Ooh,
Just oyster brand.
What kind of ocean is in the Rocky Mountains?
Oh, dude, that Rocky Mountain ocean, dude. It's like a quarter's life.
Oh my god, I don't have any mana. I never have mana.
It's funny because around here we can risk order it and they don't realize eating it. They're like, oh,
You just tell them, what is it?
We never played Far Cry 5.
Oh, the customer knows best. Like, yep, most definitely. You definitely want this.
had that happen to me before with like some other things. Like I was at a Vietnamese place. And they're like, oh, here's a soup. And I was eating the soup and I'm like, and she's like, she finally got her to explain it to me. And like,
What's that movie where they
ate
ate those?
stomach or something?
There's an old movie where they ate
¿Qué más también hay?
sheep testicles.
You want a cow soup?
Wonton soup?
The cow stomach she mentions that made out of a chopped up cow's stomach. It's kind of like, ugh.
It'd be the best
Was
if
it-
you had one of
was it
those
delicious?
pescatarians, the vegetarians that eat fish.
It's kind of bad.
Oh, oysters.
Really
Ah,
rubbery.
I guess I could eat
I thought it was
oysters.
eating like squid or something.
Fuck. God damn it. Teammate respawned me in front of the whole big team, motherfucker. I know around here people get cow tongue tacos a lot. I can't remember what that's called, but that's like super popular.
Yeah.
Mexican tacos.
Ew, tacos.
I think it's lengua or something like that. I think it's what they call it.
Just can't
Like
take sandwich for
ground?
me, I
Or
think.
they just like straight up a tongue.
Oh, it's like ground up, I think. It kind of looks like chorizo. You really wouldn't know the difference. I'm sure it is, but I'm not gonna eat it. I'm good on that.
Well, they just called it beef tacos. You wouldn't know, Jerry's. It's like
Exactly. It's only when you find out what it is.
You had all beef franks,
Oh, I'm sure I have.
like all beef hot dogs. That's
Yeah. Oh yeah, hot dogs are like everything left over.
I like chicken dicks.
First slice. I can't even remember the last time I had a hot dog.
It depends. Like I'll eat the hot dogs if I have to, but sometimes it's just like
I like the cheap bar S brand the best, so I'll just give my dog some for treats because they're so like $1 something a pack. Good dog treat, she loves them.
shit's like $1.59.
Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
Like 89 cents last time I bought them.
Trying to sell me Star Trek books for $7 each today. I was like,
the cheapest hot dogs
good
here are still like
Lord, that's a
$6.
lot of money.
Mm.
$1.
Yeah, damn, that's communist.
Communism.
I gotta
That's
save
not
my money if I want to buy like cheap. Oh my!
Do you have like a local butcher you can go to? Like,
No, it's all government regulated. Not even allowed to butcher and sell to other people without going through like.
I go to an Amish butcher right here, like 30 miles
Get you
away.
some good shit.
Buy
Yeah.
half a beef, half a hog.
Yeah. That actually is the maneuver. Find any kind of local butcher and just get all your meat there. It's always cheaper, always better. And you can actually get the cuts you want. And it, like,
Just when I lived on a farm, we would always raise like 2 bulls or whatever every year, and then butcher them.
Pork burgers are the best.
Jeez, that guy just fucking did it to me.
Around here, the government's been trying to push that turkey. Turkey burgers.
I like
Yeah.
turkey bacon. And like, I've had some good turkey, like ground turkey tacos. But it's literally just get carried by cheese and taco season. So, I don't know. I got some steaks marinating as we speak. Went to the store today, picked up 3 packs of steaks, and some fucking pork chops.
Yeah, I don't know. Like one day, I've been resorting to ground beef and vegetables. That's all I eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some shish kebabs tonight. Get some like red onions, bell peppers, some steak. Make a little bit of rice action. Yeah.
Who's that Amish place?
Oh, yeah.
First week's way.
The Amish built my dad. He got like a pole barn built. And the Amish came out and built it. They did that shit in like a day. It was wild. Yeah, my pork ribs. There you go. Dude, some good ribs. I haven't had good ribs in there. Might have to actually invest in some ribs. Ribs. That sounds good as fuck. I kind of forgot all about ribs for some reason. Also, I've been wanting to get, so I've never made my own lobster from my grocery store that sell lobster tails. I kind of want to grill up some lobster and steak.
Make sure you cook it properly. Because I fucked that up and gave myself horrible
poisoning.
food poisoning. Yeah.
I went to culinary school for 2 years.
Okay, good. Let me get my house.
Because in high school I did that, where you like went to school for half the day and then went to like culinary school for half the day. I had like half a year of college left to like have a, I don't know, a culinary degree or whatever the fuck.
Easy, Josh.
Cooking's easy. Once you figure out what you like, then you just use those ingredients. Like, it's pretty simple. And just write down every time you make something good what you put in it. Yeah. But Austin, it sounds like someone needs to smuggle you to the United States and get your $1.50 hot dogs.
Jesus, I wish there was that cheap, dude. Like
How
10
close do you
bucks
live to
for
the
a
border? Couldn't you just like fucking
4
hop the
hours.
border?
Probably, yeah. I don't know, depends.
I was gonna say, you could just like hop the border, get the American hot dogs, smuggle them back, tape them around
I
your
can't
stomach
go back
like cocaine.
because I never got back. I'm not even allowed to come back to the country.
Oh, well, definitely leave then. And then
That's even better.
You know, force you to come to America.
Be an immigrant or something.
Yeah, dude, you can be an illegal immigrant. If you go to like California or a bunch of places, they'll, like,
What happens if we kick you
stay.
out? You just fucked.
In Canada, it seems like they just want all the white people to go on welfare.
We just like deport you to Mexico because you can't go back into Canada.
Because Mexico doesn't want them. He goes down to South America. Just keeps going farther and farther down.
Wait till they find a place there they can execute you or something.
Oh, dude, I've heard
Retarded.
Honduras.
Ambush 18.
You could join like one of those crime syndicates too down there in South America, honestly. The old shot caller.
I don't know if they got last, but I need my
Oh, dude,
medicine that's my Medicare. That's the only reason I basically live in Canada.
Dude, you'd be
$600 a month, man. Maybe even more.
Oh, probably. Most definitely. It'd be like $20,000 in America or something.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm trying to think. Like, I've never had to go to the doctors or anything where it was like super expensive. But then you always see those people, dude, like get a bill and it's like 30 grand. So I
Have
don't
a
know.
baby, isn't it like $5,000 or more than that? If there's any complications, they just keep slapping you with like they
Yeah.
want you to be really sick. You go to the hospital, like great, we can
yeah.
like rack up the charges.
They want to keep you on like the verge of death for as long as possible so they can keep fucking
My
charging.
apartment building, they left an old lady like in her suite. We didn't go and talk to her for like 3 years. And finally this suite started to really stink.
Oh,
So,
she's
like,
been
in
dead
the
for
hole.
like 3 years.
No, she was still alive, but she was like on the verge of death. No one had gone and like opened her fingernails.
Nobody's washing
Fingernails were,
my
like, super
ass!
long. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, so she's like her daughter's stupid.
Well, shouldn't her daughter get in trouble too for not visiting her fucking mom in like 3 years?
Well, they couldn't because we weren't allowed to go like leave.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
COVID.
lockdowns. I just thought she had a shitty family. Like, you know, fuck
No, it was
off.
like it kind of fucked up because her daughter was coming down like or something. The old ladies like they still would meet up. A lot of the old people around here are very. The old lady didn't want to talk to anybody. She like barred the door and wouldn't let. When they found her, she only weighed like.
Oh, she was 5 pounds overweight, is what you tell me, honestly.
No, she was like.
No, that's like an FPS Russia joke from PKA. Anytime they bring up like a super skinny, like sickly looking girl, it's like, she's way too fat.
No. She was like an 80-year-old lady that's anyway, so I just thought it was kind of fucked up because I saw the pictures of her apartment. She had like not washed the dishes and the dishes had turned into like black mold.
They
Yeah.
form a nice like patina.
She was like, she had a folded laundry everywhere, but even she was folding even her dirty laundry. So
Oh, what?
That's
That's
like a
folding
classic.
dirty laundry.
That's like the classic 10-year-old. You don't want your mom to see your dirty room technique.
yeah,
Shove it all in your closet and fold all your dirty laundry.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's sad that like you can't even. You should always be your own fucking like family, especially your mom.
Yeah, it wouldn't have gone that bad if we had they nailed those rules. Like they didn't even let us visit people who were dying in the hospital. Like just nope, you're not allowed to go see them. Not even like watch them through a window or something like that. Big room or something. It's like,
Let them watch me through a window at least, please.
Like a zoo. They just have the old people behind the glass, just banging on it, trying to get their attention.
Watch me die, someone, please, God.
Never heard of hospice? It's where they like literally have you in a room and your friend's family huddle around you and watch you die.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a treat.
Hospice?
Yeah.
That's
So
what
you go.
die.
Yeah, and then people come and watch them.
Like the zoo.
Say goodbyes.
It's a kindergarten for old people, but the reverse. You let them paint pictures and slow it down. I don't.
People with like AIDS and shit are gonna die in like a couple weeks.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm dead before I'm like an old person just waiting to die.
So, in my apartment building, or at least my whole town, it's like mostly, or maybe all of Canada. I don't know, it's all old people who are just like waiting to die. Kill me already.
Hey, House, remember like during the break of COVID, you thought your fucking neighbor was hauled off on a stretcher and you thought he was dead?
Came back. I think that was the one I was talking about where he had a stroke right after he got the vaccine.
Yeah, you were freaking out.
'Cause I thought it was like, I thought the government.
He was blue. I thought he was dead.
He wasn't dead?
No?
No, he came back and he's relearned how to drive, and like the only thing now, it's kind of fucked up. Is when he talks to you or anybody, he always calls everyone Dave. Everyone is Dave, even the women.
Yeah.
Make sure he didn't come back as a zombie though.
He's like half there. He's still allowed to drive his own car and like go to the supermarket.
Well, I mean, I see people on the road every day that are allowed to drive. That shouldn't be.
Well, in Canada, it's like more.
It's pretty smart. Just calling everyone Dave. You don't have to remember anybody's name. They know you're the guy that calls everyone Dave, so it's like, oh, he didn't forget my name. He just calls everyone Dave.
Over there, like, what the hell is he going on? But he kind of lost his abilities to say Dave, and he can say other words. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense.
Strokes are scary like that though. You can just like get turned into a tart for no, like. I just hit like 20 headshots in a row with these people in Battlefield. Fantastic.
One of you.
2046 or whatever the fuck the new one is.
You know, that reminds me of me and T2 used to play like Heroes and Generals. Remember that?
Yeah.
We were at iron sights and like no scopes, and we were trying to play single free to play and trying to unlock all this kind of stuff. I think they like changed it.
Yeah, it was good, and then they changed it.
Yeah, they actually changed this game into a good game. When this game came out, it was trash. Now it's actually like probably one of the best first-person shooters since Battlefield 4. It's pretty nice right now.
Oh, you have to play on Activision's. Seems like they have hackers.
Well, this is EA Battlefield, but yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen any cheaters in Battlefield yet.
Yeah.
I saw a shit ton of Warzone. I got one of my friends wanted to play it, I think, last weekend, and we saw at least like 5 or 6 people like shooting people through walls and doing all kinds of fucking weird cheatery stuff. Yeah, nothing's like that shit's so annoying. Like, why cheat in like a fucking first-person shooter? That
Well,
shit's so weird.
this has gone back a while. Or like when me and T2 and other people were originally playing the mod, we were running into like cheaters. Just like this idea where it was like, all the kids who got participation trophies, they were like 5, 6, 7 years old or something. They never
They couldn't
learned
stay
how
on losing.
It always is like little kids or like, you know, just like younger people or Asian people. It's always Chinese people. I
Oh, yeah.
play PUBG every time, like every day. Every time you got killed by somebody cheating, they had like an Asian name.
So now when I'm playing Rust, it's always Asian kids who are like killing me with aimbot.
I've heard it's because it's not a crime to cheat in online games in like a lot of Asian countries. And over here, I mean, people do it, and it's technically
Korea, it's
illegal.
like
What? It's illegal.
Yeah, I didn't know that shit. Some company just, I think it's Nintendo, just took some dude that put out a mod for one of their games to court. They said
the
they're
guy
gonna,
that his last name was actually
I'm against it,
yeah,
but I don't
yeah.
think it should be illegal.
Yeah, I had no idea. Like, modding games and like using cheats without the company's permission is actually illegal in the United States. Apparently. I had no idea. Yeah, I actually thought it was just.
Oh, maybe you're talking about like gambling games, like Las Vegas
No,
Games Council or
like,
something.
Just like cheating in online games.
well,
there's
they
some
just
dude-
came.
They got
Canada's got something like that.
Yeah, Xbox tried to sue.
Oh, what's the damages? You have to prove damages.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they would prove it, but I know Xbox, one of the dudes that made one of the, like, Call of Duty cheats or something, they, like, took him to court, and I think, it was, like, millions of dollars they were trying to get from this dude.
you want 30% of his income for the next like 30 years.
What the
Oh, yeah.
fuck? For
Yeah,
what?
The Nintendo dude. For playing a mod. Apparently he like worked on and made a mod and then streamed it for some Nintendo game, and now Nintendo, he has to pay Nintendo 30% of what he makes forever.
Basically forever.
How
now,
did they?
30 years ago.
How did they prove their damages? What could you damage by cheating in a game?
No idea.
He was making mods or something and selling them. Wasn't he?
I don't know if he was selling them, but I know he like worked on.
But they don't make
helping
mods, so they're not going to lose money if he makes something that they're not selling.
Yeah, a lot of people say Nintendo's like the new evil company.
Yeah.
Like
I have
players.
seen a bunch of shit about that. Yeah, Nintendo will copyright strike people that they just don't like if you play their games on YouTube.
Yeah, this is free advertising, right? But they're also Asian people. They get really fucking upset.
Oh yeah, they're it's like Japanese. Yeah, honor bound. They're fucking copyright strike.
You know, let
You cheat in game, I kill you.
I chase you.
I commit a hit.
Yeah, I don't know. I had no idea that you could actually get sued for shit like that. Like, I mean, if you're a rich enough corporation, you can sue people for anything.
Yep. There's a lot of these, like in Canada, they just passed some fucking internet censorship law. It's gonna force if you want to make ad revenue off of YouTube in Canada, then like half your content has to be like Canadian.
Oh, yeah, I watched Funhouse was talking about that. Because the lease is from Canada, and they were like, yeah, if they want to like do some kind of Canadian stuff, yeah, 30% or like had to be pro-Canadian and like buy Canadians for Canadians, something like that.
But half the people I watch is just video game bullshit. Like, I don't do anything actually wholesome. They're also saying like this is the way around it because normally a broadcasting license is what you need for like even a channel or something. It's like kind of a way to snuff out creators.
Or at least people that they don't like or like disagree with, and they can just be like, nope. So whatever happened to net neutrality? Remember when that got voted in like
Yeah, but that's your
5 years
country.
ago? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that was supposed to be such a big deal.
I thought they voted it out.
Oh, I thought it happened. Nothing ever
Yes.
happened.
Well,
The new TikTok bill came out with a bunch of internet.
neutral vote was before they started the thing, right? And then they voted the thing and they passed it to that not
Yeah,
be net
but
neutral.
but you remember everything was supposed to like change and be different.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It might be happening in the background and we don't notice it.
Yeah, but that's what I was getting to. I just never actually saw anything happen. That was like the biggest deal at the time. It was like everything's gonna get ruined.
We're
It's
supposed to
already
be like
done.
slower on certain websites that aren't like popular or whatever. Your internet speeds
Oh yeah,
very
that's
kind
actually cool. It had to do with like internet speeds and I think
It's
weren't they trying to
probably,
make they're trying to pay like Netflix pay extra money because like 70% of internet was Netflix or something like that. It was like a whole thing. I don't even know if that's still even true. I don't even have Netflix anymore. Well, I do, but I don't pay for it anymore. Netflix kind of sucks ass. I think it's like the worst of the streaming services ever.
That's the problem. And now they're starting to like, so like in Canada they made VPNs illegal.
They're trying to do that here. I was reading something about that the other day. That they're trying to make it like an actual crime to use a VPN. To, like lie to a website or like Netflix or anything so you can watch other shit. 'Cause that's the best thing about a VPN. If you're gonna watch shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
like
can change my VPN and watch shit in other countries that Canada like is deemed. Canada's super censorship, so they banned a bunch of shit from other countries to be like misinformation.
yeah,
And you,
Fuck,
yeah,
man.
yeah, I
can't
was
watch
watching,
Alex Jones.
Yeah, I was watching The Office on UK Netflix yesterday. I was like, thank you, VPN. Yeah, but that's crazy. They're trying to make it an actual like crime. I can't remember what they like classified it as, but it was like a real live like scary crime.
Yeah, they wanted like a year in prison or $1 million fine or something.
Yeah, and I know the American one we were talking about. It's going to be regulated by what the FTC or whatever the fuck, and like I don't know, they're just going to be beating down people's fucking doors. You using a VPN? You think you can watch Trailer Park Boys in your country? Not fucking today.
I hope that in your country, I feel like they would actually keep your door in with like props or something like that. I don't know about my country. Maybe send me like a stern letter.
Yeah, we just voted out not that long ago no-knock fucking warrants in Austin. Apparently the cops could just show up to your house, kick your door in, never say they were cops.
They always show up at 5 in the morning too when you're asleep.
Oh, right? I mean,
What are you doing asleep? Get out of here! Now in your underwear.
That's how you get fucking shot. If somebody kicked in my door, I'm gonna grab my AK and I'm gonna fucking see who's downstairs. And then I'm gonna get
I'm
shot.
not even going to see who's downstairs. I'm going to start laying rounds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You should do all the walls. But yeah, I just thought that's insane. Like, they're literally trying to kill any normal person that owns a firearm. If your door gets kicked in, he's gonna grab it, and then you're gonna get.
Oh, Rogers doesn't like hearing about those things. We're like crazy.
I mean, it fucking happens. Cops kill people all the time with no-knock search warrants and shit. Like, that's terrifying.
I think Rogers pro cops.
Oh, I would say I'm pro
I
good.
thought Showstopper was more like that. Was it Riders?
I don't know. He just left the chest. Maybe I'm talking.
I like good cops, but the problem is, too many cops or kids have been bullied their whole lives, and now, like,
Yeah,
have
that's
a
why
little bit
I
of power.
wanted to be a cop.
Bullied?
So I can get back at the bullies.
Yeah.
I can bully you. I'm
I
allowed
mean,
to.
it's never too late. You could be a cop. I think being a cop, if you were in like a nice area, would actually be a pretty sick job. You could actually like
You have to wear
clean up your
cameras now.
community. Yeah. I would like to be able to make my neighborhood nice, like fucking actually arrest people fucking up the neighborhood. You know.
I like to be in normal affairs.
Saying the N-word or
Fuck up
something
the
like
real
that.
cops.
Like,
Yeah. But I heard you really can't be a good cop. Like I know a dude, he used to be a cop, and like he was talking about how many people leave because they refuse to like, you know, do fucked up shit and like,
yeah.
yeah, see, so fuck that. But if you could be like a legit good cop and, you know, clean up your neighborhood, bust all the people selling fucking heroin and meth and shit, like that would be sick. But you can be a good cop today. And everybody's trying to like sue you and fuck you over. I don't know. It just seems like a whole thing.
The thing about the drug cops is that if they catch somebody, they just use them to try to catch an even bigger drug guy, and they never convict. They just want to let them go and like, tell me who your boss is, and then you can go frames. They just want to get bigger and bigger.
They're always looking for the bigger fish, so they can get that RICO case going, get that federal grant money. So that's like a big thing. A lot of people don't realize either. Like if there's like a big enough like organized crime, like the local police station, that's like will get all kinds of government money and funding and shit. So that's why they're like they want only the biggest people, and they want to like use you to get other people. It's all about making their own like shit better, getting more money. But I don't know. I think it would have been sick to be a cop in like
70s.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, 60s, 70s, like back when you were just like a dude driving around in your car, keep people safe. And think about it, during Vietnam, you get to beat up some hippies. God damn, that would have been sick. Yeah, we need to hurry up and make a RoboCop. We need an impartial robot just enforces the laws. Jesus Christ. God damn. He always have to shoot that guy. I need that to be. I don't know. What do you think about like RoboCop? Do you think that'd be good or bad? Having a like impartial robot that just enforces the laws.
I mean, it actually works. It doesn't like cheat or anything.
Yeah, so say it actually like worked. You think that would be a good thing if like humans were involved in the policing process? It was all just done by like robots or whatever.
I don't know. What would like some of the laws we have, the punishments don't really fit the crime, so I'm worried about it. You might like, oh, you did this, well, you get the death penalty, and there's no judge, jury, or anything going involved.
I do agree with that. A lot of our laws are like very arbitrary.
Like
There's not a lot.
marijuana was like a level 1 drug, right? For a while.
Yeah, it was like the same as meth and heroin. Actually, I think heroin was like less than pot at a certain point. Not that long ago. On like the drug scale.
I mean, we've got self-driving cars, and they drive better than humans, so they make better judgments. Kind of goes to show that partial AI is going to be better in the long run.
Yeah, I just think it would take a couple of years before they're not, So what if they like glitch out or something bad happens? I think some cities are starting to use
God, fucking, what do these guys have on them?
like
Just, he
robot-
immediately touched me and I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck to do with these. I've lost a complete level of XP now. I've had no XP at all to lose, so I guess keep trying for 2 more portals, because I don't know what else to do. Well, it'll chase me all the way across the goddamn world. Okay, there's one there. If he touches me, I'm dead. If he touches me, I'm dead. If he touches me, I'm dead. Called it. Just death touch. What the fuck kind of skill is a death touch?
Sounds like a power from an anime.
I've tanked like most of the goddamn game, but now these fucking things, I don't know even why they're strong. They just happen to be. One hit, one kill.
You know those are just, what are those mobs called that they put in like 4 patches ago and then just keep renaming? They just keep saying they took them out. Fuck.
I think they do extra chaos, physical chaos, so it's like they debuff me, I just like melt if I get hit once.
Oh yeah, arch nemesis. Yeah, they're probably just the arch nemesis fucking mobs that they keep renaming.
Look at this monkey chasing me. Still fucking fake me down. They don't get distracted by the fake clones. They're too smart. Okay, the monkey's dead. Ah! Fucker! Got him, but he swiped me. It's like fucking Diablo 3 crit. So I got a level 3, level 3. These ones didn't get anything. This one never even got an option to upgrade. That's stupid. You should have at least a chance to upgrade all your rooms. Focus of corruption. I need to be running these temples, but I don't have anything to like double corrupt. I guess my armor could be. I have a 6-link it first. No, I don't really have a 6-link it.
Can't you just double corrupt like any good unique armor now? There's tainted fusing, so you can just like make it 6-link pretty easy.
Supposed to. I think they might have nerfed it.
Oh, did that? I watched some video, like, I think it was a couple weeks old, he was talking about that. I think people were trying to say you can get a 6-link in, like, 30 or something like that. Oh, God, good.
Some of these people are just posting these bows that are worth like 15 divines and putting them as like 10 chaos. I don't know why they're doing it. Maybe they just want to show it off.
Yeah, that's always what I
Cool
assume
without
people
it.
are doing. Because that happens like every league. You'll be like the best, and it'll be again like 1C or something like that. I mean, I did that on standard. I had a whole build that was all foil when they first brought like foil stuff back, and I have it all for 1C in standard. Every time I log on, beginning of the league, I get like a million messages.
Wildcat wants me to go again on hardcore. Wow.
Hardcore WoW seems fun, but it seems like it'd be boring because you would actually have to like go slow as fuck through everything, and try not to die, and just grind. And, I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be fun as like a group of like I don't know, like 20 people doing it all together. I think that'd be the way to do it.
I feel like some of the dungeons is the best part of the game, but it's like too dangerous to do the dungeons. So
Yeah, and just the amount of time it would take to get strong enough to be able to do the dungeons. Like a private server with like 1.5 XP or something like that. So you can
what the
actually.
fuck? So I'm just dying everything now. God damn. 93 levels, hardly ever died at all. Now I'm just like every map. Rip, 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 rip. Didn't change anything.
Hey, this guy fucking revived me. That's so fucking
Why my timer isn't going up and I'm killing massive loads and loads of these people? It's like temple timer doesn't even move.
fucking weirdo.
I don't know what door I was supposed to hit. Okay, didn't really do that good job on that.
Wait, you can't walk on the fucking vehicles with this bullshit? Oh my god. Worst rock launcher. Fucking.
You a stinger?
I hate when I got the fucking.
Stinger's AA only, I think.
Yeah, somehow I got the fucking. What is this motherfucker called? Oh, the javelin. I thought I did both.
This one goes up and comes down, so you can hit the top of the weak part tanks.
Yeah. Javelins are sick. I was watching, I think it was YouTube Shorts that dude shoot me the other day. It's badass how it, like, pretty much just goes up, then falls, and then actually engages the rocket or whatever.
I listened to this podcast today about Uri Geller, you know, the guy with Business Spoons. He's like a big fraud. I always thought he was a fraud. Atheists always talk about how he was like tricking people, and like he would have pre-bent spoons, and he would have like a half of a spoon so it looks like it's moving in his hand.
Oh yeah.
But he had all this other stuff. He was like FBI or CIA or something recruited him. He's supposed to be like working for the government and like supposed to be like, I don't know, whatever you like, send your consciousness across the seas and tell you where shit is, whatever that's called.
Oh, like astral projection. Stuff
Yeah, like drawing stuff that you see, like the Minister of Goats kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And they're saying like even if he wasn't doing anything, if the enemies thought he was, then that's also good. But then they start doing this thing where they start like or trying to do this, like you have somebody draw a picture and then you try to guess what it is, and then you try to draw whatever you think it is. Like the girl was like getting shit right. It's like she was like, oh shit, how's this working? I don't even mean to do this. So I'm thinking we should do that. I should draw some shit. Have you guys try to figure out psychically, focus on, use all the techniques that they use.
Yeah, let's see who has the most open third eye.
It'd be fun.
Who's connected to the spirits. Yeah. Yeah, I watched, it was on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. They were talking about a dude that worked for the U.S. during, like, the Cold War that was doing, like, the same kind of shit. And, yeah, he was, like, so good at it, the military wouldn't let him get out. I can't remember what episode that is, but, yeah, the guy wrote, like, a whole book about it. But, yeah, he was, like, doing all kinds of astral projection, and he was drawing unreleased like Soviet submarines and stuff. And it was very interesting. I can't remember what his name was, but yeah, apparently he was like the best psychic the U.S. ever had. And then I think they shut down his program eventually.
Might have been this guy.
It might have been the same guy, Matt brought it up. I'll try to figure out what episode it is and I'll fucking slap it on Discord. That's such a funny podcast. I like Matt and Shane.
Oh, you're talking about the BuzzFeed guys.
I'm talking about the comedian Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wanted to bring it up. It probably is the same guy because that sounds like they were doing all the same stuff. That would be cool as fuck though, to actually find out you are psychic. Or I guess some people are or whatever. That would be fucking pretty sick. It's the best grenade toss ever. Jesus.
Oh, I'm about to die again. Rooting monsters this time. What the fuck's happened to my character? Why do I suck?
God damn, stop trying to snipe me, dude. Gonna blow up your tank.
Oh, it's Shane and Ryan's on BuzzFeed. Yeah, I guess about time I died, since they're just doing shit tons of fucking damage to me. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Shane, yeah, he's the one that got kicked off. What's the show called? He got kicked off Saturday Night Live for making an Asian joke.
Yeah, I've seen them. But Shane and Ryan, the guys on BuzzFeed, they do like ghost hunting stuff. But then he's like a super skeptic, so he like they did this thing where they had this Goatman bridge supposed to be like fucking devil appears there and shit. Everybody's scared to death of it, and he just like jumping on it. He's like, "Fuck you, Goatman! Just fuck your skull in hell," and all this kind of shit. They had like this pentagram they found in this basement, and he's like laying on it. It's like, "Take me, Lord," or whatever. "Take me, demons. I give you permission to use my body." Fuck. He's like super skeptical.
You gotta challenge the demons every once in a while to come get you.
The other guy's like scared out of his mind. Shane's just like, don't give a fuck.
It would be fucking. Dude, I don't know. That's one of those times that you challenge the demons and they show up. Oh no.
This is my bridge now, demons.
Bro, you have to challenge them to fight for the right of the fucking bridge. Like, what are those Japanese water demons? That, I think you have to like trick them into looking at their own reflection or fucking something like that.
Oh yeah, I love shit like that. Weird fade rules.
Yeah, I can't remember what those are called. They're like big lizards.
Oh.
Things that got on water fucking demon in Japan.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you defeat them by getting them because they have like a
It's something they use in Twitter or Twitch a lot, right?
I think so.
Starts with a K. Kelpie? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I think the trick is because they have like that indent in the top of their head. You have to get them to like spill the water off or something like that to like defeat them. Or something like that. What is that called? Oh, it's a Kappa. This one's
Kappa.
called.
Yeah, see? It's Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Kappa.
Yeah, they have that like an indent or a bowl on top of their head. I think you gotta get them to like look at their own reflection and spill the water out.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Anime or manga, I see it all the time. They have like little alien, like antennas or something.
Oh, here I'll link the 3 pictures.
Okay, Shrine of Empowerment. We're on Cloister. So we need to go to Splinter Research. We want to go to surveys. Top. Here we go.
Those are the two like top searches, I guess, for what this was look like. They kind of look like evil Ninja Turtles.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that. Yep, just ghost out when the timer running off, so I can't kill you. Good job there, Frail Flesh Muncher. Smart. What the hell? It's like he's been sliced.
I love the guy that's swimming a river. I just saw that again. Saw the Spirit Ninja Turtle. Need to find a new show to watch. I haven't been watching anything good lately.
Been watching the new Succession season.
Nice. I started that show. I think it got to the 2nd season, maybe. I need to watch it. I've been watching, what's that show called again? Oh, Raised by Wolves. That sci-fi show on HBO.
Oh yeah.
It's good. If you like sci-fi stuff, that's a good show. Yeah, there's so many twists and turns. Like, you think, like, the show's about something, and then, like, I don't know. was very good. I really enjoyed that show. I think I posted the trailer of it in Discord like a couple of days ago. Somebody else said.
So the first 3 episodes or something like that. First
Oh,
came
yeah.
out?
The first 3 episodes are once like the first like big twist hits, that's when I feel like the show really takes off.
What was that one about the guy who has like an extra body of himself up in orbit on a satellite? Altered
Oh no,
carbon? maybe?
Altered Carbon maybe, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I started the Vinland Saga the other day, the anime. That's actually pretty good. They're like Vikings. It's kind of sick. I've heard it. The new season either just came out or is coming out soon. I've heard. What is this show? It has Rocky in it.
Creed?
Sylvester Stallone. Yeah.
I just watched Creed 3 the other day.
I was talking about his show though. I can't remember. There's like a show he's on. It's supposed to be pretty good.
Oh,
About,
King of
he's
Tulsa?
like- yeah, he just got out of like prison or something.
That's pretty good.
That was good. Did you see what? Preacher, whatever the fuck.
Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
Preacher's
Yeah,
good.
that was really good. I watched that not that long ago. Preacher was good. I didn't really like the butthole mouth guy. That kind of fucking.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Every time I saw him, I was like, But the Jack Reacher show was also really good. Reacher.
Where like crams those guys in the trunk of his car.
Yeah. Oh, dude, when he's outside of the hotel and there's like 4 like 18-year-olds talking about how they're gonna beat him up, and he's like, no, he's like, I'm gonna leave one of you guys that's able to drive, so you're gonna have to take your friends to the hospital. And I was like, Jesus. Yeah, but he's like 6'8", fucking like 280 pounds. Like I wouldn't fuck with that guy. Oh, and I think The Boys new season of that's coming out. I think sometime this year as well. The second season sucked, but the third season was good as well.
Well, the second season was good and the third season was bad.
I think it's the other way. I think I didn't like the second season. Most people did like it. The third one was good. Because the third one's the most recent one. It was when that
That's the one that's got the old guy that's from Supernatural.
Yeah, Keith Urban or whatever the fuck is in it. Or not Keith Urban, the fucking Soldier Boy.
Yeah.
He's in it. Yeah, like the old Superman. Yeah, I like that. I like seeing him fucking fighting shit. And then that little kid, what's his name? Pretty much Superman's kid, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh yeah.
And I'm trying to think what else. I want a new season of Invincible. That was actually really good. I didn't think I was gonna like that. I don't really like much superhero stuff, but that was sick. I don't know if you've seen that. I think it's on Amazon as well.
What's that about?
Invincible, it's pretty much this kid finds out that his dad is like the real life Superman, but he's not a good person. Like he goes from planet to planet and his whole thing is to like kill everyone on it. And like, yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll put the
Who's in that?
Discord. It's an animated show, so I have no idea.
Oh.
Invincible. I'll put the trailer in Discord. But it's actually really sick. It's like one of those overly brutal, like anime type shows. Kind of like One Punch Man vibes, but a little more realistic and better art style. There's the season 1 trailer. I think season 2 trailer just came out. Or it was getting ready to come out too. this kid like finds out his dad is pretty much like the space grim reaper. Him and his people like fight from the time they're born, and only the strong survive. And then all the strong ones got together, and they've been taking over the galaxy one planet at a time. But he fell in love with some Earth woman, and they had a kid. That's like kind of where the show starts.
Oh, that's the guy that made Walking Dead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Robert Kirkman. He's from Kentucky.
Yeah, it's a fucking good ass show. I watched it like twice in a row. I finished it and rewatched it when it first came out. It's super good. Where the fuck did Austin go? Is there like a rock emergency? You know, like,
Need to rock out.
he'd go mine something real quick. I want to start a new PoE guild, but I don't know enough people that actually play every league. I feel like everybody gets on for like a week. This group find really seems to be the only way to make a shit ton of money in this game.
Yeah, my old guild was a little bit too liberal.
Oh yeah, I'm still in that guild. I just take stuff out of the stash tab at the beginning of every league.
Hey, what was your name on there? I don't know.
What did you say?
What was your name in the guild?
I have no idea. I still have the Discord up right here too. I think the same as it is here. Let me take it over.
Well, you must have joined when me and Austin did or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, we all joined at the same time. So we were all playing PoE like all the time together. Oh, my Path of Exile name is Diablo 3 Sucks. So I think that's my Path of Exile account. Yeah, because I remember when you left, you made that video about it. I quit playing with those guys like 2 years ago. They were always weird.
I don't know, just a borrow got to me. Then Graham being stupid, like, can't talk about dicks. If I can't talk about dicks, then fuck.
I mean, that's like half the conversation. What are we gonna talk about?
Can't smoke, swear.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, I don't know. I missed playing with those guys. Well,
Some people just like, they have a kid and then they just turn super prude.
I'm more surprised by how many people want to have kids.
I don't see why so many people like think they have to have their own kid. Like they can't go adopt. Oh God, I can't get pregnant. Well, fuck, you still have a kid? There's thousands of them who need parents. What's the big deal? Gotta have your fucking hair color? What do you give a shit?
That is true. I mean, that's like the nicest thing I think you can, as long as you're a decent person, do for a kid as well. It's like adopting. I don't know. I don't really want any kids. I think it sounds pretty terrible. And I mean, I don't know. I think the world's just getting shittier. I don't know if I'd want to have a little kid and send him off to school. All that shit these days. It seems like a bad time.
People that are like that too, they don't really have like the best genes. They probably get like, I don't know, it could be retarded people, it could be like their husband's ugly. It's like you're not gonna, if you adopt a kid, you get to pick out of thousands. You can make him look exactly like you want. You could
You can
kinda
get
like,
the best athlete or the best mathematician without the orphan. Yeah, you just got to do tryouts. You have like a list of events they have to do. They have to take a math test. They got to run a 40. Find the best kid. I don't know how so many people afford to have kids. People talk about how expensive it is to have kids, and most people that have them seem to not make much money. And it seems like an insane thing to do. How many kids does Elon have? Doesn't Elon Musk have like 15 kids or something crazy like that?
3, I think.
I thought it was a lot.
He's got the AE12 one and he's got a couple other ones, I think.
Oh, he is 8. Oh, I think his dad is the one that has like.
Did they keep that name or did they change it to something?
So when I Google how many kids Elon have, it's still XDAX-X11 Musk. So I have no idea.
Has it got face tattoos?
Yeah, the picture I see it does, and it shows face tattoos as well.
Oh, that's Photoshop.
How
The
many kids
eyelashes.
doesn't his dad have like a shit ton?
He's got 8? Holy shit.
Yeah, I knew he had a bunch, but I thought somebody in his family had like an insane amount. I thought it was him, but yeah. See, this article says Elon Musk's dad confirms.
Oh, he was married to somebody else before Grimes, Justine Musk. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this article's trying to say Elon's dad has 76 kids. Like, dad, 76 kids. No, never mind. That's just disingenuous how it's written.
Damien Musk, aspiring physicist, working computational theoretical research at Caltech and Fermilab. Jesus.
Oh, okay, being Elon's kid would be sick.
He's got Kai Saxon Griffin. Exa Dark Sidereal, Nevada Alexander, Vivian Jenna Wilson.
I don't think I've ever even heard of Grimes music before. Like, I didn't even know who she was until she married me.
Oh shit, you guys seen her videos? She got some
So,
sick videos, dude.
I don't think I've ever seen any of her stuff.
So she's got this one. This is based on a book where these two cultures, or the culture, instead of having a real war, they play video games against each other. It's called Play with Games. And then she got this sick one. Shinigami Eyes. And where's that gay guy that reviewed it? Because he's hilarious.
Makes really good background music. Like, it seems like if this music came out, this would be on every old like Minecraft montage 12 years ago.
Yeah, this fucking gay guy. This guy kills me, dude. He's gay, but he talks about her like he's turned on by her. I don't understand. Maybe he's just European. He's like losing his shit.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, her music videos are fucking wild.
Let's go.
Dude, I think he's just European. Can't help it, he's metrosexual.
His voice is like so faggy.
The nails.
They have to be putting on those voices.
The
I've always
nails.
wondered,
The hair. Oh my
do they
gosh.
actually sound like that? It's like they all use like the same voice. Or is that like a voice that they put on? I always wondered.
It
that.
sounds very put on.
Well, it's like, have you ever seen those videos of like, it'll be like a super hot, like, chick with big boobs, and then you'll find out she's trans. She'll like say hi to everyone, and they'll say hi back, and then she'll do her actual real voice back, and she's like, hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the same thing they do. So I watched one in France. This chick was like wearing a bikini, 10 out of 10. They say hi to her, and she's actually a guy. She's like, hello there. And everybody in the boat
Hello.
looks the other way. Oh no. Yeah. Go with his fingers. Dude, there's all kinds of weird hand shit.
I hate it when girls do that shit. They point at the screen. Like, listen here, girlfriend. Like, oh my god, I hate you.
I don't know how they like do anything normal with those like giant ass nails. That doesn't make sense. That must be the most like horrible thing to have.
That's probably for the video.
Well, just when I see that shit in public. you'll
Oh
see
yeah,
chicks,
like black
chicks
girls,
have
they'll really
long
do it.
nails.
They'll do it for reals. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, hers are just for the video. But I see that shit like at the store, at the DMV, all over. I'm like, yo, you have like talons on your hands that you can't. Like this one chick I used to work with, she couldn't type. She had to type with her nails because like they stuck out so far.
If you watch them like get them put on, it's like they have to build up all this extra like whatever it's called, plasticky shit on top of their nails, and they gotta like trim it down to where it's.
Yeah, that's
Makes
gross.
sense.
I don't know who lied to girls and said which fingernails are attractive.
The way it like sticks out like a big huge bump. Like we know it's not real anymore. It doesn't
Yeah,
do
that or chicks that get like really long fake eyelashes. Like no dude ever said she would be hot if she had longer eyelashes. Like that shit is so fucking weird.
I don't know. I've seen some girls like they take the eyelashes off. And it's like they look completely different.
I think it's when they go overboard too much. I've seen them when they stick out like 3 inches from a girl's face. Like that's too much. I think if you do anything like that, but you do it subtly, like that's fine. The same thing with nails. Like if you go overboard, you just got witch fingers, about to put a fucking spell on somebody.
Yeah, I'm in a safe place. I'll show you an example. This girl here, her before and after, it pisses me off. Because I've been watching her videos this whole time with makeup on. But then you look at her with the makeup off, it's like, that's a totally different person.
Oh yeah,
Like, I
makeup
would-
is false advertising.
I would think of like her personality being totally different in the left picture. Left picture, it's somebody I would talk to and hang out. Right picture is like, oh, she's too good for me. I wouldn't even bother talking to her. It's like, you want to present yourself as somebody that nobody wants to hang out with because you're too good looking.
I skipped to the end. That
Just
is-
angers me.
No, you did. But no, I think you should go to jail. That's false advertising. If you like hook up with a chick, she has makeup on, and in the morning she takes a shower, she comes out looking different, you should be able to call the police. I did not agree. Yeah, it's crazy. Makeup is like, fuck, I wish I had pictures of this girl I used to date a couple years ago. Her before and after, makeup wise, is insane. Fuck, I'm about to fuck this.
I mean, on the one hand, she does look better with the makeup, but she doesn't look like somebody I would like talk to. So I don't know what to be mad at. She's doing what makes sense to her, I guess, but it's like, why do we? I don't know. It just confuses me. It's culture. It's human beings. Something's not right.
It is quite disingenuous. I think that should be where it is.
Yeah.
This one. I can't remember what comedian said that, but he's like, if dudes start wearing makeup, he's like, we'd be too good looks. And I was like, very true. We just go out fucking natural every day.
Yeah, like that fucking James Charles. Why the fuck does he do that, dude? He gets turned on by straight guys. He's a gay guy that wants to fuck straight guys. So he makes himself look like a woman and like takes like naked pictures with his ass hanging out. Tries to
Yeah, it
make his
seems to be
ass
a-
look feminine.
A lot of gay people, that's like what they want to do, and not try to get a straight dude or whatever. That seems very strange.
Isn't that like the argument that like the conservatives made about gays like back in the days? Like they were trying to trick people and shit. And they said, no, we're not trying to trick people. And he's like, I'm trying to trick people.
Oh, dude, every time I watch those like interviews with like trans chicks on like podcasts, they talk about that all the time, how they've like tricked guys. And like, he didn't know until he got home. And I was like, Jesus, you're gonna get yourself fucking murdered. That is uncool. I think, fuck.
I mean, if your objective is to like blend in and trick people, or like to look like the opposite gender, I guess you do want like to trick somebody because then you know it actually worked and you feel good about yourself for winning your weird game that you've made.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I think everybody should be happy, do whatever, be whatever they want.
It's like if you were a spy and you never got to go to a spy in Russia. Like, I don't know how to go to the spy. I need somebody to like get tricked by me so I know if I'm good or not.
Did you ever watch that? The Americans? It was,
A little bit.
That?
First episode or two.
Yeah, that show's actually pretty good. It has a pretty well like developed storyline after like they tell their kids that they're spies and everything. And they really started doing spy stuff. I like that show. It's pretty good. She was hot too in that show. I can't remember what her name is in real life, but she is hot.
Starts with a K, I think.
So was the chick from X-Files. I was watching an episode of the X-Files the other day. I was like, yep.
Jillian something.
Yeah, I think she's a lesbian.
Ah.
Somebody was saying that she's dated a bunch of like really famous other hot Hollywood chicks too. It's like, nice.
Gillian
I
Anderson.
approve. I approve.
Did you ever see Californication with that other guy, Mulder?
I have not. I've actually heard that's pretty good.
You ever seen the newer episodes of Grey's Anatomy?
I've only ever watched the first couple seasons now.
There's this really hot chick on there. What the fuck is her name? But she's like naked on the Californication show. Hang on, I'll get you footage.
I was watching something the other day. They might try to bring House back, like the show. Like, huh. I thought he like died at the end or something. I can't remember how that show.
Camilla Luddington. Boom.
Yup, she is in fact super hot. I liked Weeds at first when that show came out. That show started pretty good. It kind of got off the rails. Dude, Amazon Prime is a lie these days. I swear, I ordered this shit like a week ago. It's still not here.
What was that show? I can't remember if it was if it was a documentary, if it was fake, about like the police that would look for marijuana farms in upper California.
Oh, it was called like Humboldt County or something like that.
That's a different one, I think.
Yeah, I watched one of them. I think it was fake, from what I understand. I think most of the shows are. Because like if they're doing illegal stuff and like they always like interview them and film stuff. And I was like, how do they get these? I only watched 2 episodes of The Rings of Power. I didn't make it all the way through that. The show was bad.
I thought it was alright until I saw everybody talking about it. And I'm just like, okay, I kind of see what you're talking about.
I'm just a really big Lord of the Rings fan. I was just disappointed that it doesn't follow any of the preset story. I didn't think it was a bad show. It was just a really bad Lord of the Rings show. If it was called anything else, people would love it. It's just the fact that it's Lord of the Rings makes everybody hate on it. The Terminal List was also really good. Chris Pratt's in that. He's like a Navy SEAL or something like that. That was pretty sick. Kind of like a John Wick situation. I've never seen a full John Wick movie. I need to watch all 3.
It's on that fmovies.to now.
Man in the High Castle also started really good, and then just kind of got fucking weird. That show has a really good premise.
It's an alternate history of Nazis, right?
Yeah, Nazis win World War II, so half of it's half it's owned by the Japanese and half by the Nazis.
Half of
It's like-
Americans?
Yeah, they split like America down the middle after the war. And then it's like groups of freedom fighters that are, actual Americans are like overthrowing the governments and doing spy stuff. But
Have you
there's, like,
seen
some
For
weird-
All Mankind?
I have not.
That's like an alternate history of the Russians got to the moon first. It's pretty good.
Is the world better off, or is it like really?
Oh, it's like they just keep going with the space race because now we have to like beat them because they got there first. Now we're like getting women into NASA more. So all this crazy shit happens in space. Like the Russians have a base, we have a base, and they start like taking guns up there because they don't know if the Russians are going to attack or going to be friendly. And this one guy shows up and they have to let him in because he's going to like suffocate out there and let him in. And he's super nice and stuff, but then they find out he planted this listening device on him and shit. It's super cool.
I think I remember hearing about this. So that is really good. I think I remember hearing about this.
You remember that movie Gravity, right? And everybody says it was crazy with the action scenes when they're out doing the...
Yeah.
This is like twice as good as Gravity.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a list of like these and stuff to watch. I feel like I've watched all the new shows. What was it? It was really good. That anime I just finished. Goblin Slayer. That was pretty good. That's like dark as fuck too. At the beginning of that show, like the first episode, it's Very unexpected.
It's like a bunch of booktubers just discovered like One Piece or something lately, and they're all like reviewing it.
That's one anime I cannot get into. I've tried to watch One Piece so many times. I just cannot get into that. So I watched like all of Naruto, all of Shippuden, like all of Dragon Ball Z, like, but I just cannot get into One Piece to save my life. I wish I could. Everyone seems to fucking love it. It says it just keeps getting better, but.
It'd be a good video game. Premise is cool. Like there's like devil fruits in the world that give you powers, but there's only one of each kind. So like, if you have the superpower, you know nobody else has it.
Yeah,
But if you die, it gets regrows somewhere else, and somebody else can find it then.
Yeah, because that was like the start of the show, wasn't it? He eats the gum fruit, whatever the fuck, and then
Yeah.
it's like rubber or whatever.
There's 3 types of fruits. There's like Zoan, which makes you into kind of different kinds of animals. I forget what those ones are called, but there's an elemental one, so you get like fire, ice, wind, all kinds of different elements, and then whatever the gum thing is, like it changes your body in a certain way.
Oh, I finished Baki the other day too. That was really good. If you haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Baki was fucking sick.
Whenever I eat too much and I get the shits, I think about that part where he got all like poisoned by that guy. Did you see that one where he gets poisoned?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
And he has to eat all that food and he has to drink all that like sugar water. And he's like,
They give
his
him the
body
exact
is
amount.
metabolizes so fast, it like turns all his fat into muscle like over a couple of hours or something.
Yeah, with that ancient Chinese medicine, he like weighs out exactly how much water and like sugar. He will be perfect after this. Did you finish it? The last episode, is that like a fucking flashback or like it ended super fucking weird? Like,
Well, did you see the one where he goes into the prison with the big black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the latest one. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Let me look at
What was it? Biscuit Oliva? What fucking name is Biscuit Oliva?
Yeah, so I watched it on Netflix. I think the last episode was like, fucking, what's his face? The big dude, just like, so yeah, there might be
I done the thing here, right?
more episodes.
The bow?
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Where's my bow? I didn't have my skill. Missing something here?
Oh, I didn't know there was 2 different shows. There's Baki and then Bakiyama.
Grappler Baki is the first one. That's when he starts out from being a kid. He has to fight his dad.
I think I fucking missed all that then.
Oh my god, that's the best part.
I watched just I had no idea there was more than one. See, I just watched the regular Baki, the 3-season fucking whatever the fuck.
Oh, that might be it. Is that the one that's got the tournament with the guy that can like pull your nerves out?
Yeah, it's like the tournament. And
Yeah. And then he like
the old guy
meditates under a tree and the vines grow around him.
Maybe it has what's his face's son in it. It's like Muhammad Ali's son. And
That sounds right.
then,
It starts out with him fighting like 100 guys in like high school. That's the first episode.
First episode is says the underground martial arts promoted world champion Baki. Because the first episode's when he tells him everyone escapes out of prison. And like that old guy shows up. It's like, so yeah, I think I did miss like.
Yeah, you missed it.
I know, yeah. Oh yeah, there's way more than I thought. I've only seen 3 seasons of the Netflix version. I wondered why the last episode made no sense. It just ends, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, Baki Grapplers first, and then Baki Part 1.
I found out about it from The Amazing Atheist a long time ago.
Okay, yeah, I watched the third one, and then the fourth one is Baki on. So that probably makes sense why it just ended. And I was like, what the fuck? What happens? So, yeah, it says, okay, so yeah, the order you're supposed to watch it is Baki the Grappler, and then Grappler, Baki the Ultimate Fighter, then Baki Grappler Season 2. Yeah, I watched the 2018 one, and then the 2020, and didn't watch the last one, Son of the Ogre. Well, that makes sense now. I wondered why it had such a weird story. But regardless, I liked it. I liked the 3 seasons I watched. That was I didn't expect it to be good. I just kept hearing people talk about it. And I watched like one episode, I was like, wait a second. Like that one fucking really tall white dude that like sings opera as he's like killing people. Like sings this like weird ass song. I think he's like an old army guy.
I don't know if I remember that. There's one guy's supposed to be like Che Guevara. What was that thing he did? He like pulled his hair out and stabbed in somebody's eardrum with it or something.
Yeah, the old white dude, he like blows his beard hair at you too and sticks in people's eyes and shit.
Was that Che Guevara guy?
Let me see him on this thing. Let me see he's supposed to be. I think it was Dorian something.
Oh shit. I know what you need to watch if you've never seen it. I gotta think of the name of it. Hajime no Ippo.
Yeah, what is that?
Boxing anime. Super good.
Oh yeah, Caillou Dorian is the dude's name.
I think I might rewatch Hajime no Ippo. Hush!
What is that on? I wish I could Google it. I'm not lying.
I'm probably gonna download it.
What is it called?
Hajime no Ippo, or I don't know what it's. Hajime or Ippo's fighting or something like that. IPPO. Watching Creed 3 today, it reminded me of Hajime no Ippo. Because he started to do this thing that was really similar to the Dempsey role, which is like this guy Jack Dempsey. He used to do this thing. He would like go left and right, and he would start hitting you with left, right, left, right, left, right, over and over again, and like you couldn't stop it.
It is rated the #1 boxing anime as well. Nice. You'll have to check this out. I've added it to my anime list. Have you ever seen Drifters?
Sounds familiar.
Drifters, like all the most famous fighters throughout history, when they die, they get sent to like pretty much like a new world, and they're all there. They can't like figure out why, and then that's like the start of the show. But it's all like really cool historical figures.
I got started to watch that. I can't remember it.
It's made by the same dude that made Housing. And it has like fantastic soundtrack. Like one of the best soundtracks. Discord. There's only one season. They've been making the second season for like 5 years. But it's fucking badass. dude. There's Joan of Arc's there. I don't know. It's just like crazy random historical figures that are all badasses. They're like pretty much on like a whole new planet protecting this like elf race or something like that.
That seems really random. Joan of Arc protects the elves. Didn't
Well,
see
pretty
that
much
coming.
they die, they go to heaven, and they're told that they're not done yet. It's supposed to be like all the greatest like warriors all get sent to this planet, and then there just happens to be like a race of nice people, and they decide to help them. Because at first they just like take their shit. You know.
Sounds like the Vikings Valhalla story, but they got confused, and it's actually like you're helping aliens or something.
It's sick, and there's always like new famous people dying and coming in. Like I can't remember what his name is. He's like a really famous Japanese samurai. He was the dude that
Masashi
used,
Miyamoto.
Yeah, the dude that used the boat battle.
Oh, I don't think it's him.
Oh, no, I don't know what his name is, but he's like he was a real samurai back in the day, and he would defeat people because he would just use like a really long stick.
Were we talking about that guy the other day that like he punched an iron plate 1,000 times a day?
I don't know what his name is. Let's see.
He was a real guy.
Samurai. A wooden sword. Yeah, he used like a wooden sword and he fucking Miyamoto Mashi something.
Musashi?
Yeah, it's that guy I think.
I never heard of the
Yeah,
wooden sword thing. I know he like fought 70-something duels and won every one of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. Yeah,
He
the
wrote
last
the Book
guy
of Five
he fought.
Rings, like how to
Yeah, it
live
was like I
life.
think the last dude he fought, he used a ship board or something like that. He just used it for reach and just kept pushing the other dude away. I don't know.
He said that thing like if once you know the way broadly, you can see it in all things. So once you just kind of understand how the world works, you can be good at everything. You don't have to specialize.
Let's see, this is,
Here we go.
yeah, it's just like, here's like the story. Yeah, apparently he used some kind of like wooden sword or whatever. Actually, I was like, that's sick.
A boken or a shinai?
It wasn't like an actual sword. It was like just a long wooden like pole that he used as a sword. From what I remember, the other dude, because he kept making him wait, so the other dude was like pissed. He was supposed to fight him like 3 days ago. Just kept making him wait, and then he used like a big ass stick and just kept poking him, and, like pushing him away. I think the other dude like gave up or something.
I think a boken is a wooden sword and a shinai is a bamboo sword, like they have in wrestling matches sometimes.
Yeah. It would be, I want to get a legit samurai sword. I think that would be fucking sick. Or any kind of legit sword. I think it'd be cool. Actually.
Yeah, like mine, if I used it, it would shatter immediately.
Yeah, I bought a katana a couple of years back. It was like $60. It was supposed to be decent. Dude, I tried to chop like a tiny thing and it just broke. The metal like got stuck in the blade. It's like chipped off a piece. But I don't know how much like a legit sword is, but I think that'd be badass. Like a long sword or something.
Like an actual Japanese folded sword?
Yeah, or like any cut. Like I've seen a couple of companies that
Probably
make, like,
1,000 or 2.
So you can get like legit long swords and stuff too. I remember there's this one company I've watched like YouTube videos that tells you to buy them from. But they're supposed to be like legit swords. That'd just be sick. Somebody breaks in, dude, you go down with a fucking round shield and a fucking long sword. Ain't nobody fucking with you unless they have a gun, of course.
That'd be so sick if we just start carrying shit around in public. Like swords, like the old days.
I mean, you can probably carry a sword. I don't know. Is that like illegal? I mean, I can carry like a gun anywhere.
It's a deadly weapon, but it's like people probably wouldn't freak out as much as they would for a gun.
Yeah, I would look at it. You probably could. I bet you that you could probably carry a sword.
If you can carry a knife over 6 inches, you'd probably carry a sword. Depends on what state you're in.
Yeah, I don't know what the Texas sword or knife laws are. I just know we can carry guns everywhere pretty much. You don't need a license anymore since it's constitutional carry.
It used to be like you have to have a sword if you're just a gentleman, you know?
Yeah, you even have like a cane sword or like a rapier.
It's like how you're still allowed to drive horses on the road because it's just because we have better technology now doesn't mean you have to like use it.
Oh yeah, dude, if everybody carried a sword, that would be fucking excellent. That fucking everybody would be way nicer. One thing I did think was crazy, you watched Skull Grim before with fucking YouTube. He does like sword videos and shit.
Skull Grim?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think you'll know who he is if you look at his.
I've seen like Cold Steel and Forged in Fire guy and
Oh no, this guy is actually like legit. He's like an actual sword master. He like owns like a place and he does like sword fighting shit.
no Lars Anderson, the bow guy.
Yeah, I watch his stuff too. He's awesome.
Is it
He does, like,
Anderson?
all the historical stuff.
Fighting with arrows in your hand. It's such an expensive hobby. Like, if you lose arrows, like it's hard to get good practice on with a bow. You have to have somebody like going to pick up the arrows and bringing them back to you. Like if you want to like do it consistently and
I
fast.
think it's Scalabra. Same thing. I keep on Skull. But yeah, he's like a Canadian dude. He has like long hair. He looks like a fucking weirdo. He just like this guy. Once you see him, I think you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You've known him too forever. And he's friends with like all those other guys that sword content. But yeah, he's like a legit actual sword fighting guy, and like he'll have videos where people come in and want to learn sword fighting for the first time. I didn't realize the average person, even with a sword, can't do shit. He like just like dominates people. It's kind of crazy. Never really thought about just like technique and skill makes it. It's just a sword. That's pretty crazy. He does like videos like sword versus spear. He actually is, like, knows how to fight with the spear and stuff, and he'll like show you all kinds of cool stuff. So,
I've seen somebody that looks kind of like him before, but I don't think I've seen this guy.
But yeah, he does like sword reviews. He'll tell you which ones are actually good. He tests them, and then he does like legit sword fighting competitions, and like he knows what he's talking about. And it's crazy to see him against other people, just like the weird techniques and shit. He'll like explain to you. He's like, "Oh look, I'm gonna take the sword from this guy," and he just like does sword shit, and then the sword flies out the other guy's hand. It's pretty sick. I think he was getting a bunch of hate during Elden Ring. He did like a video about how all the weapons in Elden Ring aren't realistic and you couldn't actually use them. People getting like super pissed about it.
Have you ever seen these guys? They put like special effects on their sword slashes, like from anime.
Yeah, I've actually seen these guys on Instagram. They do like the Instagram shorts or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like the average person, you couldn't do shit against somebody that knows what they're doing. You're just dead.
Oh, that was a good blocking it. Swish move. It's so cringe watching like little kids do sword fighting because they're not trying to actually hit somebody in the body. They're trying to like hit the other guy's sword to make it clang. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
That's actually sick. I really like the anime fucking effects. It's cool.
That's some fractured rings. Very nice. Look at that plus. What would be good to fracture? wants to go outside, and she just fucking barks all day. Like she wants to come right back in.
There's been a shit ton of like samurai shit I've been seeing. Like, shorts and all different websites of people like actually learning katana stuff. There's some black dude. He's called like the Black Ninja. I've been watching his shit. That motherfucker is actually pretty fucking good. Did like a backflip and like cut two things in half. That's sick as fuck.
You watch a lot of First Amendment audits.
I used to watch those guys, and then what are the other people that always say sovereign citizen videos?
Like one of those most famous dudes on there is like the Batosai, because he was watching Samurai X or whatever, and then he got super famous, and like he even got a law based on him. Terry versus Driver, because his name is like something Driver, not Terry. Driver, Turner versus Driver.
So what's the
Maybe he's
backstory of that one? It's like the most famous audit video when he goes and he's like yelling at the police chief and he asks him if he's had drinks today. You know what I'm talking about? Like, somebody shows up to. You've seen it before, I'm sure. He shows up to the police station and he's like, Detective so and so. He's like, how many drinks did you have at lunch today? And he's like, don't worry about me. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that?
Sounds familiar. I've seen so many, it could be any number of videos.
Guy shows up to the police station. It's nice and God, there is too many of these videos, guys. But guy shows up to the police station and talks shit. There's like 10,000. God, why is the capsule fucking Fuck, I want to find this one. It's like one of the most famous ones that I remember. He just keeps yelling at this one officer. He's like, what are you doing here? That ain't good enough.
Normal grief. Sucks I couldn't get that. Oh, I've got that one.
Oh, yeah, I found it. A cop reacts to me interrogating. This one. I'm sure you've seen that. I think this is like...
I've seen like asking cops the same dumb questions what they ask us all the time, like, do you have anything that could poke me or stick
Oh,
me?
yeah.
That kind of shit.
Yeah, it says asking cops the same question.
You like have a seat on the ground so I can check your car. I'm like, how much tint do you have on this car? Where are you coming from? Where are you going? All that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, no, this is one of my favorite ones. The one I sent on Discord.
Oh yeah,
Just
I have
me.
seen this.
The cop.
Is that a
He just
problem?
looks so confused.
Yeah, this is a police law enforcement department.
Oh. Who are you?
I'm Detective Mike Jardine.
Oh, yeah? What are you working on? What are you working on right now?
When he says, I'm the one asking the questions,
Okay.
the cop is like, oh.
Are you working on something right now?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what are you working on? What are you working on?
Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'm asking you, what are you doing here taking pictures?
Where have you been today? Have you been here all day? Or have you been out and about a little bit?
You've been out and out a little bit.
I'm asking the
It's the
question.
best one.
Where have you been today? Have you been here?
I'm asking you.
Man, I feel he is like he done something because he sounds guilty as
You're
fuck.
on this property, so
Oh wait, what do you mean? But you want to know where I've been today?
Are you drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? So have you been here all day, or have you been out? Have you been to the bar today at all?
who are you?
Have you been to the bar today?
Who are you?
I'm an investigator,
Investigator for who?
investigative journalist. I investigate corrupt officials. So I'm wondering, where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out at the bar?
Working on a fraud case.
Okay. Okay. Have you been to the
Ask
bar at
other
all
cop,
today?
Does he often drink on the job? The cop's like,
You got any drugs on you? Have you used any drugs today?
How does he know?
That's not a ridiculous question. Do you know where he's been today?
I don't. No, I don't. That's all.
Okay. Do you know what time his shift started? Okay. Does he usually drink on the job or no? Not that anybody knows of for sure. Have you guys ever breathalyzed him while he's been on the job?
Not that anybody
would
knows.
you submit to a
of.
breathalyzer for me right now?
You're ridiculous. You know that? You got about 5 minutes.
doesn't know what
get
to
out of
do.
here Right now.
You don't
Or
look
what?
back at me. You get
Or
it.
what? You're on
That's fantastic.
My property.
This isn't your
Yeah, it
property.
is. Shut the hell up. Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out
No,
of here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get it. You better get your boy. Get your butt back in your office and do
shut
your
up.
job.
You shut up and get
You
out.
get your butt back in your office and do your job.
He doesn't know what to think.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand me? You punk ass.
What the fuck was that?
You get your ass back in there. You don't look back here again.
You're under investigation now, buddy.
He's died to some random.
I'll be watching you. You are now under
That looks
investigation.
like a D3 map.
To be clear, it has not been proven
That's
that
got some
Detective
kinda
Mike
like
Jardine
water
is
tornado.
or was drinking on the job.
Like a mile away, I'm still taking damage.
I just watched it. You know what? That's a fortunate Titan theory. I've never seen that. Reminds me of that, the last act in E3, I think, when you're like in hell or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that is a random ghost tornado.
Just got like a boss here. Smashing the shit out of stuff.
Those must be the nicest cops ever that the guy was harassing. Like, I feel like you get fucking shot if you do that a lot of places.
That guy from Long Island Audit, he was in my town.
Nice. Did you get anybody?
He got in the back parking lot of the police station. Kept asking him stupid shit.
You know the fucker right in the pussy guy? He's from Florence, Kentucky.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know, like 20 minutes from where I used to live in Ohio. I had no idea until I saw him on the local fucking Kentucky news channel up there. I was like, that's fantastic. That guy's a real American hero.
Real American hero.
That's so funny how many times he got on the news. The one where he wears a mask on Halloween. Who are you? What are you supposed to be? I don't know, but I do know. Fuck her right in the pussy.
Our jobs. No. I thought that he was always like the people behind the camera were with him, like faking, doing this thing, like they're part of it.
You would think, but apparently not. You would just always figure out where they're going to be in the morning interviewing people. But do you think they would like recognize what he looks like, or I don't know? I
You
always
ever
thought they
seen
would-
the Greatest Troll guy, or whatever? He goes to all the Trump rallies and he acts like he's on their side, but then he says stupid shit that makes him look stupid.
I think so. That sounds familiar. Has he done other stuff too? So I think I've seen. some stuff.
Yeah, he's done all kinds of stuff. He looks like a fucking goblin.
Oh, I saw what's his face a couple weeks ago. Terry Crews. He was doing something for the character he did in Idiocracy. He was doing something in Austin. He was downtown like a month or two ago. I was just driving around downtown. There was fucking Terry Crews dressed up. He had like an all Eagles shirt on in the back of his truck. Something for some like movie or something. It was pretty good. That's
Try
like the
this.
first famous person I've ever seen out and about.
I hope this fucking works. Please. Please. Forge it correctly, sir. What in the fucking fuck? How is that possible? It deleted?
I don't even know how this works.
I had a tier 4 and a tier 3. I'm trying to combine them. It deleted them all both. Now neither one of them are there. How is that? How do you not have a tier 4 anymore? It don't even make sense. I don't understand how this works at all now. I thought I had an idea how it worked. I watched guides. Apparently I was completely wrong.
Is there like a percent though that it will just poof? Or is that just like how that works?
No clue. I had 2 bows that were probably worth half a divine each. Now I have a 1 bow that's worth jack fucking shit.
Chris Wilson's out to get you. You must not have bought enough of the TX this week.
Oh man, skills cost no mana during effect. That's way better than reduced mana. Let me just pop that on there. This dog is about driving me up the fucking wall. So let's just throw this bow away then? I need to watch more tutorials apparently. PoE Crucible, how it works.
Usually watch Remember's videos on any kind of fucking new mechanic. His and him or his usually fucking actually lays it out in an intelligent way. We're discussing those math while playing. I'm sure it goes too much damage. I swear I've copied Mathos builds exactly. And it wasn't really as good since I want to watch them play it. Futurama's coming back. I'm gonna take it out.
Warn you guys about some of the things that can happen. Have a very high chance of hitting this, especially if, let's say, this first item, this green item, actually stopped like right here, right? Remember when it goes to this top, and the second item that you have goes all the way out to here. I think it's a 100% chance to actually hit that one. It's happened to me the last 3 times that I've done it before. That's lucky. So I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, like that's how you get a tier 5 roll and a tier 1 roll, and it's the same concept. Or if you're getting really anything here, usually you should do
Let me go get this dog before I fucking lose my goddamn shit. I'm gonna just put her like in a cage that's halfway in the house and halfway out of the house, and just leave the door open. Maybe she'll be happy. Like, I don't know.
fucking delusional.
How the fuck?
These people have to be getting paid by Blizzard. There's no way. Yeah, these guys are off to get paid by Blizzard. There's no way people actually are going to believe this. Watching Asmongold video. What would you rate Diablo 4 out of 10? And all these streamers are giving it 8s and 9s.
What the fuck? What he said?
Asmongold agreed that it's like an 8. Like, these guys have to get paid by Blizzard. There's no way anybody thought Diablo 4 was an 8 or 9.
Trying some of this Jim Beam with cherry Coke instead of root beer. I feel like it'd be good.
I've been mixing, I can't remember what kind of whiskey it is, but with cherry Dr. Pepper. It was excellent.
I didn't really taste the Coke. It's like a Jim Beam soda. So, let's see here. So the higher level map that you crucible it, the more tiers you're like going to get, I think, is how this works. I didn't know you could combine it and just lose skill trees.
Yeah, I feel like every mechanic you use, and there's always a small chance to break whatever it is. There's like, that was like the first time I ever double corrupted anything. I really had no idea that
Crucible, forge option. Maybe they're like, what are the odds something can happen? If it's like corrupting it, then it would be like 25% chance to just disappear, 25% chance to upgrade or turn into something.
Main use case is base hunting. Pretty much what this implies is that as you go through the
I'm just excited to see how the new links and everything work in PoE too. They're talking about how everything just comes with like a preset amount and all that kind of stuff. ExileCon's in June, I think, or July. After that, it's PoE beta news.
This he's got a rare geode, or I guess it's a remnant, which is different. It says 10% chance for tiers to be upgraded. PoE Crucible deleted my nodes on the skill tree. Let's see what happens here. You can remove a node if it bricks, but then it doesn't help me. I mean, just get another bow and start a new tree. Why would you want to remove the old tree? Unless you've got a 6-link already. But you shouldn't be 6-linking it until you've got a good tree. You can scour a node on the tree?
Is there any way to just like revert it back? Is it like some kind of warp?
I mean, I could have imprinted it, but
I figured they'd put in a currency that would like be able to re-roll the skill tree on any item.
how much is to straight buy one that's already done? Because this is too much fucking trouble.
Yeah, can't you search all that too?
Yeah, but it's going to be more than I have.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Every time I need.
And if I try to add to it now, I could just delete it. Because I thought I never would have even tried if I knew I could just delete shit. Totem 600% totem duplication. Okay, so I have 2 of those. Non-corrupted. Wow, price is tiny, I think. 4 divines is the cheapest one. But see, none of these have the totems nodes in the same line where you can get both of them. Usually. This one has it already figured out. It's 6 divines. And it's already 6 linked. I have 3 divines plus 285 chaos, so 85. And then I've got this void reliquary key I could sell.
Is there anything good in the reliquary this time?
Well, there's like a bunch of different colors you can get, so I don't know if that reduces your odds of getting a headhunter or.
I don't know. I think I played the last like 2 weeks ago, something like that.
You can't get mage bloods from those, can you?
It depends. I feel like it's different every time they bring back the keys, what you can get. It's usually like a spreadsheet. I'll tell you everything. Because what the last time I did, it was all I can't remember what kind of items it was. They're all in there. You get like the foil version still.
Yeah, look at this. You got amethyst, verdant, ruby, cobalt, sunset. There's way too many sunsets, and there's aureates. So there's like different colored foils.
Oh yeah, damn. You can get a lot more stuff in there. Normally it's like just 20 items you can get in there. Oh, you can get a root. Oh, dude, look at all the different tabulas. Jesus. Taste of hay, breakfast. Oh, you can actually get good shit from. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, there's a mage blood on ruby.
Well, that's cool. They actually added more shit. It's not just like the same 20 items like normal. All the different ventures, gambles.
They have different flavor texts, but I mean, if there's extra high-weighted ones, then there's going to be less chance you're going to get the low-weighted ones, right?
Yeah, just more options in general, I think.
Forbidden Shaco's on there.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's just open this son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, do it. Get that foil headhunter.
Let's just do it fucking live. We're just throwing money away. We're not going to get our bow, obviously, this season. So let's just get us a fucking headhunter and then buy our bow with money. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I got the hiltless sword. What a piece of shit.
Corrupted for quantity.
It's a verdant hiltless. No, wait. Turquoise? Purple? No, it's.
I don't know if there's a stream of that. Watching you go right now.
Is there a rainbow color?
Oh, nice. Even there. That's not weird. It's your evolvement.
I guess that's a sunset. It's
Looks sick.
Purple to orange.
I don't even know what item that is. But let's see about that idea.
Oh, they've changed it a little bit. They used to do. Oh, this one used to be like every time you attack, you would damage yourself, so you could have like damage taken 6 links, and you just like do all these crazy spells when you would hit. But now it's like enemies you attack reflect 100 fizz to you.
When you price search it, does it take into account that it's like foil or anything like that? So I wonder if that's actually worth something. You never know. You might have that rare one. Well, let's do weapon range. Enemies who attack reflect 100 fizz to you.
Foil variation, sunset.
Yeah, got that life tab.
320 chaos, 30 chaos. Huh.
How much were the keys that you just used?
Divine.
Oh, well. Everyone's gonna lose some. But you never know, you could have got like a fucking foiled taste of hate or something. Wait, what? You can get foiled voices cluster. I thought it was voices.
So you're never going to see that. It's in your skill tree. If you have like a potion, you see it all the time.
Oh, dude, I do. On that one character I had foil Dying Sun, foils Roomies, foil. I had like it was the whole foil build. Everything I had, I think, besides my rings were foil. It was fucking. It even had a foil and series reflection. Voice. Actually, I think I have more than one foil roomies on standard now.
That's sad.
I don't understand how people play on standard. Ooh, you can sign up for the ExileCon qualifier race. Interesting. Forgot about that. That's supposed to be the biggest race in Path of Exile history. I think you win tickets to ExileCon and all kinds of shit. That would be sick. I looked at, I think it was when they first announced ExileCon, plane tickets were like fucking $4,000 just to get to New Zealand. I was like, that's
Huh.
I'd like to visit New Zealand and like Australia. I think that'd be dope.
We got these kind of goat things up there you can hunt called tar. T-A-H-R.
Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
Plus they got the Middle Earth is filmed there, right? Lord of the Rings.
Yep. Yeah, they have like the whole set and all the places still preserved, like where they filmed all that shit. You can like go walk around and see everything. In Australia, I think you're allowed to hunt fucking house cats. So they're like an invasive species.
Oh.
I've seen videos of people like hunting with a bow and arrow. Jesus Christ.
It's got my attention. I love hunting house cats.
Same thing in New Zealand, because New Zealand has all those flightless birds, and apparently the cats just come in and like kill all their native species.
PoE Gym Temple. Double corrupt gym. What is that called? That room? Doriani's Institute?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. So that's a gem cutter's workshop? I thought it was Apex of Ascension is the one where you go double corrupt items, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'll be right back. I need some fucking.
Then what's the locus of corruption?
Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, Apex of Ascension is you swap uniques. You can get the slave driver's hands and shit from.
Did they ever bring back the gloves from Hate Forge gloves? Did that ever make its way back?
I don't think so.
That was like the most broken item I think I've ever seen in beauty.
So I don't have a Doriani Institute.
I'll be back in a second.
Glittering halls is jewelry. Court of Sealed Death. Apex of Ascension. See? I can't use my Apex of Ascension room. Or my corruption rooms because I don't have any of the things yet. But I need to run the temples so I can get Vile Dominance or whatever it is. Throne of Aziri. I kind of want to try that. Locus of Corruption. I mean, I could try to double corrupt this shit. I don't really need any of these gems. Let's do it. It's got 2 or 3 trap room too. It's got Aziri. Okay. I need to like. I can just veil this. Shit. Rigged it. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Inspiration. That's the big arrow I'm using, right? Shockwave totem is at 20. Juve totem's at 20. else do we have to fill? 5. Over. Devour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I misclicked because I'm a little bit on alcohol. Oh, that was right. Okay, bro. Let's put a bit more cherry coke in there. Maybe it'll make it taste good. Oh, now you can taste the cherries. Now we're talking. Bing, bing. Bing, level 3. Level 4. Level 5. I give you to the world, to the earth. Level 6. And level 7. Okay, let's go temple defense room first. Level 8.
This is clickbait, right? Well, that's not good. Apparently, George R. R. Martin said the writers have quit making all the new Game of Thrones shows because of the writer's strike. That's probably not great.
Well, they canceled all those.
That's what I thought too. Apparently they canceled like 3, but he announced like a week ago they were making Dunkin' Egg books, and they've already been canceled. he put it up himself like a week ago on his website that they were getting made, and apparently the writer's strike is no longer getting made.
Wait, he's the writer. What are you talking about?
Well, like, you know, the fucking ED writer guys. Yeah, apparently all the Hollywood writers are on strike.
But it's books. You just take the dialogue from the books.
That's what you would think. I mean, that's
How hard
why
could it
the
be?
first couple Game of Thrones seasons were actually good. Because they were like, well, this book, and then all of a sudden, they ran out of books, and then it became fucking nonsense. But yeah, I don't really understand how that makes sense there. Do you think they would just copy the book directly?
I mean, I could write it down for them if that's what they want.
I think I would love to get like a writing job for like a TV show or something like that.
Especially if a book has already been written, you just look at the book and you write down what it says.
Right. Yeah, they'd probably be so amazed and just copy and paste it.
How'd you do this?
This is the best thing we've ever read. Well, the problem is all the showrunners for shows don't like the source material. Like the chick that was in charge of the Lord of the Rings show, she said she never liked the Lord of the Rings or Peter Jackson's movies, and then they gave her like the thing, and that like keeps happening. The same thing with Star Wars. What's her?
She's got the seniority at the company or something. I think that she has to have.
That's pretty much how it works. Or like the showrunner for all the Star Wars stuff. I can't remember what her name is. She said the same thing. She never liked Star Wars and always wished they like changed the original ones.
What
They
the
just keep
fuck?
hiring these people. I mean, it's the same thing with the.
It's like an artistic kind of a job. You can't just.
Like they gave Dan and Dan, or what the fuck their names were, for Game of Thrones. They gave them a thing they could do 4 more seasons, and they all said like no. They like agreed not to, and they said they were just gonna do their own thing. Like that's why all the like shows and movies keep getting worse. Like when you look at like what showrunners do make shows, almost all the superhero shit's made by like the same 3 people, and like they've been getting worse and worse. They use the same writers, all that stuff. It's kind of crazy. Very few people actually like make anything in Hollywood. It's all made like through other people and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think that'd be sick. I think being a showrunner would be fantastic. Just come up with ideas for like fucking shows. Like that would be
I want to be a programmer for a channel. Like you decide what shows get played, what times.
That would be cool. I don't know if that would be so much of a job anymore. I don't know many people that have regular TV would like watch.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's all like
Yeah, it's all on
Netflix.
demand. But that would have been a sick job like back in the day. I still think that would be sick to do that, but with radio. Like,
Well, you still
it's-
have like that Pluto app. Have you ever used that?
Yeah. I had it on my PlayStation for a while. Because I wanted to watch Viva La Bam episodes. And it was like the only place I could find them that was like in order.
I want to do like my version of Saturday morning cartoons. And like old sitcoms.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, everybody liked Family Matters and what's one, the Full House. Like those are like the shittiest shows. There's like a lot of good stuff on, but everybody's watching this garbage.
When I was a kid, I used to watch fucking Family Matters. I used to watch that shit on TV, like the fucking reruns. Actually,
It's a stupid twin girls just saying, "What's up, dude?" pointing their fingers and shit. Like that's not good TV. It's bad.
I feel like a lot of real famous stuff isn't that good either. It's just at that one time in history, somehow it got popular. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the Tiger King thing. How that was like the biggest deal in the world for like 2 weeks. Everyone watched it. Now no one cares. It's just like, I don't know. It captures everybody at the same time. Full House is trash. I remember not liking that show when I was a kid.
I don't understand why my movement skills just keep pausing every now and then. I can't use them.
Are you getting hindered or whatever the fuck that one thing is? That happened to one of my builds. I kept.
Oh, see, I just used it and it paused it. What the fuck are they linked to? Flame Dash is linked to Second Wind. And then I got Blink Arrow. Wait, that's not one. Withering Step. It's over here. Linked to Petrified Blood, Herald Agony, Grace. So they don't even have any.
Does one of them like share a cooldown though, or something weird?
I guess all movement skills share a cooldown.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
So if I use the left click, it didn't make this one go down. If I use this one, then it starts to cool down on this one. I don't understand.
Part of the week is doing Papa John's new Doritos Cool Ranch pizza. That actually sounds pretty fucking good. I haven't had Papa John's in fucking years. I don't even know if they're in Texas.
Fucking Chinese place raised their prices to $15 instead of 12 or 10, wherever it was. So I just stopped going there.
Yeah, I was going to get Chinese food yesterday. Showed up and it's closed on Sundays now out of nowhere. They had like a big sign. I like drove all the way there. And I was like, what the fuck?
People think we don't eat on Sundays. What the fuck's going on? Our barbecue places here don't open on Sundays. Everything closes like 2 p.m. Why do they think nobody eats on Sundays? That's when everybody gets together after church and have big meals and stuff. It's like,
yeah,
is everybody cooking their own food or something?
Every place should be open until like at least midnight. There's nothing sucks more than when you get a day of gaming. It's like 11 at night. You can't even get food anywhere.
Yeah, here they have like after 11 o'clock Only thing you need is like McDonald's, White Castle, and there's a Taco Bell I think open until like 1 a.m. now.
What happened to Taco Bell? Before the pandemic, Taco Bell I felt like was way better and opened way later. Like I went to Taco Bell the other day. It was like midnight and it was closed. I'm like, wasn't this open till like 2 a.m. forever or something like that?
We've got this Little Caesars that they're supposed to be open, I don't know, 12, 1 o'clock maybe. Sometimes I'll go there at 11 and it'll say that they're closed. It'll even say on the drive-through announcement will say that we're closed. Then somebody will come on and they'll start talking. So it's like they're not really closed, but they kind of are.
I feel like a lot of places do that now. They just close whenever they want. They'll just, they'll just like close up shop, but I'll still be there. I've seen that a bunch recently. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, actually, no. Right before I moved to Texas, me and my cousin were at we're at White Castle. So there was like 6 cars in the drive-thru, right? We're all sitting there. We get up to the thing to order, and she tells us that they're closed. And I was like, you guys got like 12 cars out here, like all the way around the building. She's like, oh, we're gonna tell them too. I'm like, why wouldn't you have somebody like lean out of the drive-thru and tell everybody to not wait in the fucking line? And she's like, oh, I didn't think about that.
Why don't y'all just stay open and serve everybody? That's like good business.
Think if everyone's
make an executive decision.
I didn't know White Castle even closed. I thought they were all 24/7. I never saw one that closed. But apparently they do now.
Did I just go Uber Azeri or is that regular Azeri? Because that'd be my first Uber Azeri if I ever did.
No, it's level 82. I think it's regular Azeri. I think Uber Azeri's 86. I think so.
I thought anytime you did the temple one, it was like the upgrade, but you didn't have the upgraded loot table or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I have no idea. I thought it was always up on monster level.
Meow.
This is a jam-packed temple, though.
Jesus.
I don't even remember this league. I know I played it when like the temples came out. I really don't remember it at all.
Well, been a long time ago, a couple of years maybe.
Yeah, it was like, because I played Path of Exile way back in the day and then didn't play it for like 3 years. Until Delve League, I think, was the first time I came back in like 3 or 4 years.
Come on, Vial of Dominance! Got the flask. Damage multi 5% physical chaos. 420 fizz. Pretty sweet bow, I guess.
Oh, I need that flask. What's it highlighting off the fucking amulet and bow?
That's a temple mod.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know what this might be worth.
Trying to think. I don't think there's even any new games coming out I'm excited to play. I thought that one Bethesda game, like the Fallout in Space, looked good until I watched some like footage of it. Looks like Fallout 4. But like 10 years later. I don't know. Starfield, I think it is.
Starfield Space? Or Fallout in Space?
Yeah. Yeah, you've seen the trailer for that, haven't you? The new Bethesda game? It, for real, it just looks like Fallout in Space. I don't know. They've been working on it for like fucking 10 years. It's pretty underwhelming from everything I've seen. It just works. 7 times the detail.
Carnage Heart.
Ooh. Oh, the new Dune movie, I guess, is coming out too. I really liked the first Dune. That was sick. It's one of my favorite books. Did you see the new Dune movie?
Is it out now?
Yeah, it came out like a year ago, maybe Yeah,
Second
it was
one?
like that. No, the first one.
Oh yeah, I saw the first one.
Yeah, that was sick. I think that was the best Star Wars movie they made in years. As I was telling everybody, like, even if you don't know Dune, I was like, imagine a better Star Wars movie. Yeah, the Dune movie is sick. I'm so glad they finally made like a good adaptation of that. I remember reading that for the first time. I think I was like 13, 14. And my mom got me Dune, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a little weird. Like those women with the special powers. Didn't really understand like what the deal was.
It's like super desert people.
I just
It's
remember
really
there was a
just
lot of
because-
talk about the
Yeah, well, the
suit
whole reason.
slows off the liquid off your body. And
Yeah, it like recycles all your water and all that stuff. Dune's a fantastic book. That's like one of the best sci-fi books ever. But the whole thing is like why those desert people are so special is just because they're from that fucking planet where all the spice comes from. So they're like breathing in their whole lives and all that shit. That's why they're like better and faster, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they just been breathing in the space cocaine their whole lives. Their whole like planet's made out of it. So it's the only.
don't they have to like train and do shit too? You know?
Yeah, they do. They do like special like knife fighting and training. They can like disappear into the sand and do all kinds of like sneaky stuff. Dude, they're pretty much fucking Jedis, minus the lightsabers and like force powers. But they're like, you know.
What are they called?
The Fremen.
No, that's just the people that walk around. The women are like.
Well,
It's like Uruk-hai. It's like one of those kind of words.
Yeah, I think the Fremen is like what the desert people are actually called. I know what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about the Bene Gesserits?
Yeah, Bene Gesserits.
Yeah, they're literally fucking like Star Wars characters. They've been like selectively breeding all the people, all the like wealthy.
I heard like the third or the fourth book is supposed to be like crazy.
Yeah, but the first two pretty much follow like the story of like the kid, and then he becomes like fucking their like god or whatever, and then after that, yeah, it kind of goes off the rail. It's about like politics and taking over planets.
But it's like good, like crazy in a good way though.
Oh, it is. It's just like completely kind of different than the other books. Like,
But all the good ones are Frank Herbert, not the other guy, right?
Yeah. You want all the Frank Herbert ones. So I think he did what, 4, and then there's like what, 6 or 7 total, maybe.
There's the other guy's son or something.
I have no idea. I just know like the original 3 and all that. And what else? Right around the same time, I got Ender's Game for the first time too when I was a kid. I read all those books. Those are fantastic. I didn't watch. I guess they made a movie not that long ago. I didn't even hear about it.
It's alright.
Yeah, I always thought that would be a good movie. And when I was a kid, of course, I didn't even suspect that they were, you know, really flying missions and ships and shit. And then when I realized it, I was like, holy fuck. They haven't been training this whole time. They've been defeating the fucking aliens.
The whole thing about when he's a kid and he has to. Did he kill that one kid? I think he did. Like the kid started to fight with him and he just killed him.
He kills a kid when he's like 6 years old or something like that.
It's like he had to win this fight and all future fights.
Yeah, fantastic book. And then,
But then, like, the second book, he becomes friends with all the aliens that he's been killing.
yeah.
He saves the
And then
queens.
Which one is it where it's more about like his brother and his sister? Or they're like way bigger characters? Like, one of them is like writing fucking like articles or something like that.
Probably the third book.
Yeah, because one of them gets like off the rails and it's about just like his brother and sister, how they're both geniuses.
Second book, he's going to this other planet. He's like a preacher, kind of. He's like giving like funeral speeches.
Yeah, don't they send him to like the moon in the second one or something? Or they send him like somewhere else?
I don't know if they sent him there or if he just went there on his own.
I think they do send him there.
They have
It's
these
like,
people that are like pigs, and when they die, they like pull all their guts out and they spread them on the ground because they become trees. They thought it was like this brutal thing they were doing. They're actually like, it's a second evolution of their people. You know, they become pigs and they turn into trees that are like a butterfly.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like, just good sci-fi books in general like that are fantastic. And I think I read all those books at like the perfect time too. When I was like, yeah. Same thing with like Lord of the Rings. I read that when I was like 13, 14. You know, so Jesus. Shit was all mind blowing. I've been getting Warhammer 40K books on. They're so they're fucking sick. I think that's one of the coolest fucking universes. And it constantly evolving. Like, they just brought back one of the Primarchs like a month ago. Like, one of the dudes that's supposed to be dead. But guess what? He's not dead anymore. God. And they're making that show, so it's perfect time to get a little Warhammer knowledge going. And they've been writing those books for like 40 years or something like that.
How does that work? Is it like trilogies or 10-book series or all different series or all the same series?
So there is like 12 authors that all write. There's about 11 good ones. Only one of them isn't good. And so they just finished the Horus Heresy. Let me look at how many books are in Horus Heresy. Let's see. So just in there's 62 published books in the Horus Heresy alone. And that is from like the time the Emperor Man like sends out his sons to like purge the universe of all the aliens, so all the space marines, until his son like turns on them. And that's 62 books. So it's
Jesus.
yeah, you don't actually have to read all those. You really want to read about 12 out of those, because a lot of them like delve off into like side characters, and it's more exposition, gives you a lot more backstory, but you really only have to read about 12 of those ones. And then the Siege of Terra books just came out, and that's actually Terra's what they call Earth now, and that's finally when all the bad armies finally get to Earth that they've been, for the last 62 books talking about and getting ready, doing bad shit.
Is there ones that just about like the Chaos faction or something?
Oh yeah, there's like whole sets of books all about every faction. There'll be like 30 books about the Raven Guard, and about the Chaos Marines. There'll be like 10 more books, and then 12 novellas. And, like, yeah, it's there's a lot. But yeah, don't ever pay Black Library ever. Don't ever buy anything from Warhammer 40K. They're like the worst company ever for like fucking people over. They'll like put out a new book, and it's like the new canon for like all the Warhammer stuff, and they'll purposely not make enough. And like it's crazy. They'll put out like a new book and only make like 3,000 copies of it. And
So
then
it's like
everyone else-
TSR for Dungeons and Dragons. It's like TSR books, kind of.
Yeah,
So
they'll do shit like that, but they'll purposely make it so you can't get them. So like the story books.
I mean, the books are kind of like stories for the board game or the tabletop shit, right?
Kind of, but the tabletop is nobody actually plays. It's like pretty unpopular. Like the books and video games surpassed it, so now they kind of realize that so they'll put out like 40 editions of each like book, and people will actually pay like $300 more for them. Because the tabletop's kind of. I mean, it's still popular. Don't get me wrong, but like, they realize that's not how you make money. There's not that many selling big ones. Yeah, the lore is sick. It's like they actually are really good about the canon too. Like the books from like 30 years ago are still canon today. They don't like retro like do new shit. The story just keeps getting better. And it's nice that I'm actually alive right now, because everyone thinks the Emperor Man is gonna come back, and it's actually gonna be relatively soon, because they're finishing the Siege of Terra books, and so the story actually has to continue now. They've been just playing catch up for the last like 15 years. So
Try to double corrupt this armor. Let's see how she works. Do I have to take my gems out? Or can I leave them in?
I think you can leave them in, but maybe take them out, because maybe they'll poof. I don't know how that works.
Oh, okay, I gotta put it over top of it. Oh, I got all white sockets.
Nice. I'm watching the delay on the stream. I will see it in a second. Gems out, like it. What is that? Lightning coil or something like that? Oh yeah. There you go. What did you want? What corruption were you looking for? Or were you looking for white sockets?
Physics or chaos, I guess. If that's a thing.
So total and Warhammer 40k. Oh, even on their own website it says over 300 books. I don't have an exact number. Maybe somebody else should know. Books total. 338 books in the Warhammer universe. Well, a lot of the real good books too are like the orcs, like the other factions have books too, and like the Space Marines and like how
Plus one
orcs
all
work.
max resisting, yeah.
Like orcs are technically mushrooms in Warhammer, so if you kill them, they just like seep into the soil, and like thousands more will be like come back up.
Was that orcs?
Yeah, that's how orcs work in Warhammer. They're like a plant material kind of.
That's
So,
why
like,
they're
when you
green.
kill them-
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yep. They don't have to eat. They like photosynthesize everything. And yeah, like when you like kill them, that's why if they like infest a planet, like you have to actually blow up the entire planet because you never get rid of them. They just keep coming back up. And the more you kill orcs too, the stronger that the next ones will be. So
Wait,
like,
couldn't you like drown them in water or something?
maybe. I mean,
Oh, nobody thought of that.
probably not. They're very brutal. I don't think you can grab them. Or they'll like. I don't know. It's crazy. Warhammer lore is probably some of the coolest. I'm trying to think. See if I can find
So are they different from the Warhammer not 40k? Like the old medieval ones? The orcs versus greenskin versus dwarves and all that kind of shit?
Yeah, I think that's all still. I'm not sure though. I actually don't know. I know it's like the same companies, but I'm not 100% if that's like the same. There is dwarves in Warhammer 40k though, but they're like a race of humans that like live underground. They live on like a radiated planet.
Yeah, magician book I'm reading right now. It's got dwarves and elves and all kinds of shit like that in it, but it's like the elves, they all get along with humans, but the elves, I think they did something to like some other race that the dwarves didn't like. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did it like the dwarves and the elves don't like each other, but they both like the humans. But they all get like the humans could be like the mediators between the elves and the dwarves or something. Like then the elves are friends with maybe like orcs or something, but the dwarves don't like orcs, so it makes the dwarves not like the elves. There's all kind of politics involved.
Yeah, that reminds me of the Aragon series. I read that years ago. That's the kind of stuff they had. They had like dwarves and elves, and like half of one of the books was all about how much they hate each other and like the go-between. Because the main character, he becomes like half elf in some like weird ceremony, so he's the only one that like don't go in between and talk to.
Yeah, like the old wizard guy, he smokes this pipe tobacco, and like the dwarf smokes, so he gives him some of the tobacco. And there's like the elves come to visit humans, and it's like, why haven't you come to visit us? It's been hundreds of years. You guys should come hang out with us more. It's like super wholesome feeling. I don't think they say it like that. That's what I was imagining. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, that was actually, I think, one of the coolest scenes in The Rings of Power.
Like one of the elves is like super hot. This human guy, he's like a young kid becoming a knight. He's like turned on by her. She's got red hair. And she's all like, they just kind of hop up onto their horses because they're super light and strong and shit. And he's like, man, those elves are fucking cool.
Yeah, elves are always fucking cool. They're like weightless, can do super shit. But what was it? Oh yeah, well no, that one elf visits the dwarves in The Rings of Power. And he's talking about, he's like, you haven't been here in 80 years. And he's like, do you, since you're immortal? He's like, that's like a blink of an eye. But he's like, we live and die. He's like, I only have, so many years left. And I was like, fuck. That is very true. If you were immortal, like, not visiting somebody for like 80, 100 years, you wouldn't even think anything of it. But you go visit them again, and they're like fucking dead or almost dead.
What are they doing like every year though? Just chilling.
Yeah, I don't
I've
think
been
time
reading
would
books
have
for
much
about
meaning.
7 years, and then
I don't
I ate
think time
dinner
would have
for
any
12
meaning.
years. And
You just live forever. Like, yeah, time has no meaning. You could literally spend like a regular human lifetime just watching movies.
I mean, you would still get bored in the same amount of time. You wouldn't just be like, just because you live forever doesn't mean you don't ever get.
Yeah, but
wanna
you
see
wouldn't
your
have any like,
friends.
urgency. You wouldn't be like, oh, I should go get a job, or I should go. Like, I don't know.
Or if you're just going to see your friends because it just feels like you're going to die soon, that's not a good reason to go visit your friends. Your friends because you like it.
but like the elf didn't even realize that. That was like the first time he realized that other people are like mortal. You know what I'm saying? It was like one of those things. He was like, oh.
But the dwarves live long too, right?
Yeah, they live like hundreds of years. But even still, like, I don't know. It was just nice to see the immortal character was like, oh yeah, other people do die. I can't just like come back every week.
Oh yeah, because he had kids, and everybody's kids.
Yeah, his kids were like 40 or something like that. Like they were like, you know. Yeah, I just thought that was cool. I like stuff like that. It makes you, see the other side. Oh fuck. It might not seem like much time to you, or you fucking have that.
Well, like, how often do the elves have kids?
I don't know. I don't
Do
think
they stay
ever
pregnant
really
for
talk
like
about
20 years or something?
I don't remember ever in all the Lord of the Rings I've
Do they
read.
lay eggs? What do they do?
I don't know. I don't think there's any elf kids in
Do
Lord of the Rings.
they come out of
I don't remember.
trees?
I guess what's his face's kids, Aragorn and his wife, they're like half elf kids. But yeah, I don't think there's any elf kids in the whole fucking Lord of the Rings universe.
Like they live long and they don't have babies.
Fucking aliens.
Because like a juvenile elf is like 130 or something, right?
Maybe. I really don't know. Like I can't remember in the books. I know Legolas is like he's like 300 something years old in the books or something like that. And like the first one, he's like a younger child, just a boy.
I think in the Dragonlance books, like a 90-year-old dwarf is like a 9-year-old child or something like that.
Yeah, it kind of seems like
10
that
to
in Lord of the
1.
Rings. So I think after The Hobbit, they have like the appendices of that, and all the dwarves died when they were like 300-400 something or something. So, that would be sick. I wish we lived longer if I could get so much more cool shit done.
I just want to have one of those Dragon Ball Z rooms where you stop time.
Right?
Get all my books read, train up, get fucking swole.
It's never too late to get swole. Get on the Jews. Fuck yeah. You're looking like Master Roshi. I mean, that's what I want to look like on the I want to look like Master Roshi. I want to have a long ass beard. I want to have a bald ass head and just be jacked for no reason.
Just be super into porn.
Yeah, just be a pervy. Because when you're that old, I think you're allowed to be pervy, and girls are back to thinking it's funny. But there's a certain time.
This old man wants to fuck my pussy.
He doesn't have
Hilarious. He thinks he's
gonna
going
be nice. You know how many years he has left. Well, and if you're 70 and you're that jacked, I feel like you'll have no problem getting pussy. That's like a superhuman. I think Mr. Roshi, though, I think it's supposed to be like a couple hundred years old. He's way older. Let's see. How old is Roshi? Master Roshi. Okay, motherfucker, I don't need his description. How old is he? What a shit ass website is this? Yeah, he's 430. That's Roshi. Apparently he's 430 years old. He dies at 774 or 773. What? Makes sense.
He died in the TV show?
I guess that's what it says. It says deaths. Oh, I guess he gets voted or brought back or something. Yeah, it says he has more than one death. Dragon Ball fan page.
Yeah, Goku died a bunch of times.
Yeah,
It's the only way you can fight Satan is to die.
man, I love Dragon Ball. I wish they would keep making more Dragon Ball stuff. I mean, I guess they make Super, but I want more.
It's kind of a combination of Once Upon a Time in the West and Superman.
What did you say? You cut out after Once Upon a Time in the West.
And Superman.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Because he's from another planet, he landed here on a spaceship. Even though here, how is this Earth if it's got talking pigs and animals and shit? And dinosaurs.
That is very true. What year is it supposed to be? Look that up. What year is EDZ? Earth fandom. So Earth has its own thing on Dragon Ball Wiki. Fantastic. Earth is a planet. Okay, but what year was it?
Because there's dinosaurs, but there's also futuristic pod things.
Well, doesn't
Capsule
she invents all those during Dragon Ball Z, though, doesn't she? Her and her
The
dad.
family has a company.
Yeah, I think she actually like invented them. So I remember that first episode where they had like the pod things. She was like, "Oh, look away." Okay, I can't find it. I'll see. Just keeps telling me how old like the characters are. Like the term.
But when does it take place?
What year does Dragon Ball take place? Dragon Ball takes place in. It says it took place in year 749. Then it says Son Goku. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. There's no ways. Alright, this is a different website. Dragon Ball takes place in 7. Yeah, I guess apparently it starts in 17. Year 17.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what it says. So I guess in year 700.
They do call it
had-
Earth, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they do call it Earth. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, doesn't Earth get switched with the Namek planet? And, like, brought
Yeah,
back?
Earth doesn't have, like, a real Earth doesn't have, like, this Namekian guy up in the sky. Like,
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But I think Earth gets replaced by a different planet later on anyway. Like, I think Earth got destroyed, and then they wished all the Earth people back on, like, yeah.
well, like, all the people die go to, like, hell and heaven, but it's like King Yama. That's, like, all Japanese folklore and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yama is, like, the mountain king or whatever.
But apparently we had badass technology in year 700, and then we forgot about
We
it.
will have, or I bet they started counting again in the future.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I was hoping it was going to be like in the 80s or something. So yeah, new Super comes out. That's like the only anime I'm excited about. Besides new season of Drifters, I think that's apparently announced this year. Not much anime or games excited about these days. I guess Path of Exile 2, because that would be cool. Maybe might not suck. That'd be awesome. I still don't really understand how they said there's going to be the old campaign and Path of Exile 2 campaign at like one shooter, so I don't know how that's going to work or how that makes any sense or whatever, but who knows. I guess we'll find out at Exile in 2 months. Watching all these crazy conspiracy videos about the pyramids in Egypt and South America for the last like 2 weeks. It's all my suggested on fucking YouTube. Thinks I'm a whack it up. That and a lot of Game of Thrones stuff. All of a sudden, I knew I reread the books. I think the next book is going to come out, but not the last one. You see that down before the last one is finished. But Wind's is going to come out in like 3 or 4 years.
Too many monsters in this map. I have bit off more than I can chew. Crazy crossbow guys fucking me up. I get so many stack decks. It's making the exalt sound every time.
All these stack decks.
Stacking up them decks. I always thought it should be like you stack up enough cards, and when you flip it over, it's all the same card.
Oh, so like all of them combined into however many at one.
Like since there's 8 cards in the Headhunter set, you'd get an 8 stack, and then you'd flip them. You could only get full stacks.
Yeah, I got.
Because it's a deck. You should have all the cards in the deck.
Yeah, I got 2 doctors from Stack Deck in the same league. It was fantastic. That's my best ever stack decks. Usually don't get shit. Gross. We got a dude in chat. I've never played Path of Exile, but I'm looking forward to the new Diablo. Disgusting.
Get out of here, you piece of shit.
Listen here, Bradley. This is why your parents don't love you.
TeacherRollLatin@gmail.com if you want to donate to PayPal.
Go ahead and super chat me real quick.
Fuck you! Fuck you! TeacherRollLatin.com if you want to donate. And
I don't know, dude. It's crazy though. Like my roommate, he never played D2 or Path of Exile. He played D4 and he said the same thing. He said, I actually thought it was really fun. And I'm like, no, it's not. Shut up.
someone donated me $100 the other day.
It's beer money.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, straight to the liquor store. Getting a bottle. You gotta do a ladies thing for it.
I've never gotten drunk off this whiskey.
You not drink enough of it, or
I guess not. I mean, I can feel kind of the top of my head kind of getting a little lightness, but you know.
dude, because I'm pretty sure Delta 8 is legal in Kentucky. Oh, never mind. I think they drug tested it. So I said, you should try some Delta 8 edibles.
Let's crate them.
They're like cheap, and dude, you eat like 3 or 4 of them, you will feel it. You will be edibles are good.
I think we got a place that sells that stuff plus crate them, wherever that is.
Yeah, you can buy it at like gas stations. It's like legal everywhere. Or they make like those little vape cartridges. Like those, you take like 2 hits off those, you'll be toasted. Yeah, I recommend it. I don't know if you can get away with it at work or whatever, but Delta 8 is legal in Kentucky. And it's pretty fucking strong. And like one of those cartridges, like will last you like a fucking month or 2, especially if you don't hit it very much. Yeah, so I make my own edibles. I got a whole fridge full of them. Yeah, I make gummies, like 2 or 3 of those. Yeah, there you go. That make a good ass day.
Let's see what this thing is. Let me try this strength.
Yep, some lettuce.
Let's see here. We got a gem quality jewelry, map tier 6, claw corrupted, delve item, ultimate Zeri, rat's nest. Crap. Stack decks. Prism weave.
Oh, fucking prism. That's
Scores. 100. Oh yeah, I don't have my line search going.
You turn on the old whoop. Whoop it up. I changed my phone notification sound to the whoop a while ago. I had to change it back. Oh my goodness. New items.
What if I set this to...
Now I have a James right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GoldenEye N64 fucking. So.
I search going for double totem bows. 4 divines or less. Okay. So how many more Mavens do I gotta do?
All of them.
3, 2. Looks like 3.
I kind of hate the whole Maven system. I honestly miss back in the day when you just did your fucking maps, you finished your Atlas, and then you did your fucking Guardian maps, and you would just do the fucking bosses.
Yeah, I really liked when you'd see the Shaper and Elder like influence chasing each
Yep.
other around.
Yep, that was my, like, I kind of think everything after that, that was like started to be the downfall of PoE. It was like right around when they got rid of that shit. They started just like, that was far superior. I missed that system. And it was so easy to just farm one map and only get one map without all like the weird shit you have to do now to do that.
Nice.
I think we were talking about this the other day. You need to get that drink fridge next to the old computer. I've been looking at mini fridges. It's like a snacky fridge.
Yeah, like this thing here, this Eldritch Maven fragment tab. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Nobody does. It's just one of those tabs. Yeah, there's so much shit in the game I don't even understand anymore. They add so much nonsense every fucking way.
I know they got those crescent things, but those are over here. So what the fuck is it? And what is an Eldritch? It's not the Elder, right?
No, they're like those little fucking red orbs, and then the other ones like you've seen them before.
This is the Elder here, the fragments of enslavement and eradication, right?
Yeah, yeah. They're
Shaper,
like
Elder. I think this is
little-
Sirius. This is Aziri.
Yeah, the Eldritch Maven one though. I think that's those little.
Oh, like this
red
one's
ones.
Sirius, right?
Yeah.
The drops and all them. What's this on the bottom right then?
What? Okay. Well, see, the stream's fucking 30 seconds behind, so I don't know what you're looking at.
It's like red on the left and black on the right.
Oh, those are that's like Uber. That's like Uber Shaper.
Oh, Uber Elder.
Yeah, and then there's Uber Ziri also has a set of those ones. And then grayish white ones, it's like the council or whatever the fuck.
See, I never get any maps with this influence on it unless it's from Commander Kurak missions.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how you get it anymore. I had to trade for my Minotaur and my Phoenix map last league I played because I was like doing them, but I never got one dropped. I don't even know how they raw drop anymore.
Well, if you run a 16 and you've got this like chance for maps to drop as a higher
There
level.
is the thing in that Atlas tree, I forgot about that. I think you can make it drop Guardian maps and Shaper maps and shit.
Yeah, this
At least
can
you
give
could.
you a 3% chance Elder Shaper.
Yeah.
Then you got like full power unleashed. What does that mean?
I don't even know. There's too much shit I don't even know. And they redid the fucking passageway again. I haven't even played since.
And there's the
I've done it
Cortex.
twice now. But who knows? I don't know how that shit works.
Chance to not consume scarabs. This seems powerful.
Yeah, you need to do those to do Uber, Shaper, and Elder. I think you have to click on their fucking thing on the passageway too, or something like that. But maybe they got rid of that, and that was only for like a league or two.
I kind of want to get this one. Let's come in varieties. Beasts map, because I gotta get those frogs, so you can like imprint and split things or whatever, right?
Yeah, the split beast. Didn't they like remove that for like 2 weeks too? The ability to split stuff, and then they brought it back. These people were doing it with like fossils and then imprinting like beasts and fucking all that shit.
Yeah, they changed the fossils too. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem with this game for real. If you miss a league or two, you won't know how to do shit. Like they just like.
this
change
is called a
stuff.
fundamental fossil. More attributes, no crit mods. This is a deft fossil. It used to be enchanted.
Yeah,
Crits, no attributes.
Jesus, new fossils, dude. I didn't even know they made new fossils. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm behind, dude. I need to fucking watch like 40 videos of that. Oh, Ziggy D.
I don't know what these 3 fossils are. Or these 3 fossils. I've never seen those before. It looks like marijuana leaf here. Blood Meridian. Chase Hunt asked me if I've read that book. No, but I've heard it's supposed to be crazy. I don't know anything about it. Apparently, it's like impossible to make an adaptation of it because it's too fucked up.
I first saw Meridian at the corner of my eye. I thought it was Mediterranean. What the fuck is a blood Mediterranean? I've never heard of that.
There used to be this thing in like Chinese medicine about meridians, like lines in your body that.
Yeah, I think that's where. Isn't that where your chakra is? Isn't that like through like?
It used to be like a thing like in your foot. I think it's like one. Chakras is more like Hindu. You get your throat crown.
I think all those countries steal like through from each other. That's where they all have like some kind of special force. It's called a different name.
Ki and chi and chakra and.
Yeah, like that's crazy. The difference between ki and chi, they're like the same thing. Just
chi's Chinese and ki's Japanese. Madra is the thing in the book. The Curator books is called Madra instead of chakra.
I think Naruto had both. But that dude's name was.
Yeah, like the lines in Naruto, where you see those like things about the body. Cut off your chi pathways, and then
cut off his major chi pump with this double karate chop, and it's did and then it shows like the thing stuff. Yeah. I mean, that would be sick.
I don't know if it's got anything to do with Blood Meridian or not.
I think I have heard that. I'm gonna Google it.
Oh shit! I hit this early. It's not on the bus yet.
First thing that comes up. Blood Meridian. 1985 epic historical novel, American author. Well, it's a western, or sometimes anti-western genre. Interesting. I love westerns.
I need to read Lonesome Dove. Then I can read all these other Larry McMurtry's.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I really liked The Historian by Elizabeth Costello. That's like a half fantasy, half historical books. Pretty fantastic. One of my favorites. But he wrote like 3 other books. They were all trash. I hate when authors have one banging book and everything else is garbage.
The 1883 show's got the best writing. Oh my god, I almost just cried thinking about it. Like a little bitch.
Dude, the first time I watched Naruto and I finished that gave me the feels. When they like finally finished all the Naruto stuff, I'm like, god dang. I thought that, well, it had good writing, and after a while I got that. Yeah. Nothing's better. Fucking, were you talking about it's like that time travel show on Hulu. It's like, about JFK and time machine.
Oh, like 11.263?
Yeah. I rewatched that the other day. That's such a good. Is the book that good? I've never read the book.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah, that's one of my favorite shows. I show like, yo, check this
The
out.
book spends a lot more time talking about when he was like sitting in his house across from the guy that's going to shoot JFK.
Yeah.
Like
So what's the
watching
deal with his wife's ex-husband? He had like a fucking safety pin on his dick or something like that. What does that even mean? They talk about that, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like,
I don't remember that.
yeah, so when she's talking about like her ex-husband and how he has a secret, and she finally tells him what it is, he has something like weird going on with his dick, and they don't really like, explain what it was. It's fucking very strange.
Who are you talking about?
So you know,
The woman
like,
that he hooks up with, kind of thing.
yeah, like the teacher chick that he like is in love with. You know, when her ex-husband shows back up.
Safety pins, dude.
Yeah, it's about here.
What's the? Read me the exact quote, because I don't remember this from the book. I didn't think she was even married in the book. I can't remember.
In the show, she is at least. She's married to that guy, and she like leaves him. And that's when he like follows him around.
Oh yeah. It's not like some weird religious thing, is it?
I can't remember. She just said something about his dick and a clothespin, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I remember.
Look this up here.
Yeah, what does the clothespin mean? Look up 11/22/63 and look up what is a clothespin mean. And it says when he was a little boy, he had sexual urges. And I guess the dude's mom put a clothespin on the end of his dick when he was a kid to stop him from.
To keep the cum from coming out?
I don't know why.
So it goes back into his body and gets absorbed?
I guess. Maybe to make it so he doesn't touch himself. Yeah. And if you just Google 11/22/63, what is a clothespin mean? It says, TV show, what did say this mean? She says her ex-husband.
Rattled by Johnny's refusal to sign a divorce papers, she opens up Jack about her shamanic wedding night. Turns out OCD tendencies means for getting a fetish for pain he satisfies by clamping a clothespin on his penis.
Yeah. The first time I watched that, I was like, what the
The
fuck?
fetish is a Stephen King trope, one he suggested was the root of rapist murderer Ted Bundy's evils in a Rolling Stone interview. Apparently, some mothers, in an attempt to curb their young son's early masturbation habits, used to close pins to slap Curie's hands away, leading to an entangling of pain, pleasure, and mommy issues. Ooh. It's hard to blame a young virgin of the genteel 60s for being so freaked. Yes, this provides weekly refreshing WTF moment, otherwise tedious episode. Disturbing to repressed culture and beliefs. Huh.
Yeah. When she like mentions that, it's just like a throwaway line in the TV show.
I mean, how small is your dick that a clothespin will fit over it?
I assume since the dude probably wasn't circumcised, it probably has like the turtleneck over it, and he's like clothespinning it shut. That's what I imagine in my mind, at least.
I don't feel like that would hurt that bad.
I don't know. I don't think leaving anything on there all the time. I think that'd like make your dick like fall off, wouldn't it? Like
I would just scratch an itch after a while. It probably feel pretty good.
I don't know. But yeah, that's just like a throwaway line in the show, and I had to Google it after. What the fuck is that all about?
What's going on with this clothespin dick?
Yeah, but he like shows back up, and she's like, "You don't know everything about him." She's like, "And the clothespin thing," and I was like, "What does that even mean?" I thought that was like an old-timey slang, but I looked it up, and yeah, there was like a paragraph about what the clothespin means. So, like, holy shit, it's a weirdo.
Stephen King's kind of a weirdo for bringing it up.
Oh yeah, Stephen King. Well, there's like fucking child rape in more than one of his books. I feel like a lot of this shit is pretty fucking weird.
Was that it scene where the 5 guys gang raped the friend that's a girl?
Well, yeah, I don't even know if the gang. I'm pretty sure she's down with it. I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
her
yeah. That's
idea.
just like how they become like a quartet again, because they're all part of the.
Yeah, she's like, you know what would make the magic come back, guys? I think you need to put your dicks in. And all the kids are like, you know what? I think you're right. Like that's a weird thing to write. Because he wrote that. What wasn't he like 40 then when he wrote that? You know, it's like
Hell yeah.
They formed like adult. Like I don't know. Maybe cops should knock on his door. Like, hey dog, what the fuck are you doing?
Artistic license.
Yeah, that is.
Artistic license.
His books are really good because they're so fucked up. So at the same time,
Because he says things nobody else has the balls to say.
Exactly. Yeah. So at the end of the day, let him say whatever he wants. As soon as you start like telling authors and shit what they can and can't say, it's when that's like the end of everything.
He described her stomach as being cold like river clay or something like that. It's like, that's sexy. That's just a sexy line.
What
when they're banging her.
We're talking about red clay, or we're talking about like
blue clay.
Yo, what the fuck is going on outside? I think it's like an ambulance. It sounded like there was like a whole fucking police chase outside the house.
I get cold girl belly.
I'm trying to. Did you watch that one Stephen King show that they made not that long ago? It was about like a town. What was it called?
The Town?
I have no idea. It's on Hulu. It was like a show. They did like 2 seasons of it. It's like some lady. I can't remember what it's at.
I watched In the Tall Grass. Haven't seen. What's the one with the guy that's got like coveralls in the front or something?
No, I'm about to look it up. That one isn't remember what the show's called. Stephen King TV shows.
It's got this one short story about this couple that drives into this town to get lost. And the town
Castle
has
Rock.
all these like dead rock stars in it.
Oh, that shit. Yeah,
And once
Castle
you get
Rock
there,
is
you
what I was
can't
talking
leave. You
about.
got to sit and listen to their concerts all day.
That girl from Castle Rock is kind of hot. Too.
Castle Rock? I like
Who's
the girl
Chapman?
from, what is it? It starts with A. Haven. That's based on Castle Rock.
Oh yeah, yeah. Castle Rock, I think, is on Hulu or Amazon. It's actually really good. I was surprised. But yeah, I was telling you about the story. It's all about the prison, and then they find that dude there that's been in prison for like 60 years, and the prison's been closed
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Yeah, and then everybody in the town starts getting fucking weird. It was like aliens or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Watch. Well, I don't know if they're actual aliens. That's
I never
what the
kept
shit
watching
thinks
it.
and shit. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's like real fucking creepy. It has like jump scares in it, but then like I don't know, it's pretty good. I'd recommend it. I liked Castle Rock. I think they actually finished it too. When I was watching it, like halfway through the 2nd season, doing that dumb thing. Even though it's a streaming service, they'll do 1 episode a week. Like fuck you, give me all of it at once. I pay for the streaming service. I fucking hate when they do that shit. I want it at once so I can watch it in one day.
He wants it.
Like, I hate that shit now. You can't drip through my
Precious.
content. I've been getting it on demand for the last like 10 years.
I've become accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Exactly. My house smells of rich mahogany and leather-bound books. I have expectations. Yeah, it's like every wife gets divorced. I've become accustomed to a certain lifestyle. Now I need to maintain it.
I need you to maintain it for me.
Oh, good guess. Guy in the chat, it is not the outside. But that is also very good.
Oh, yeah. Loved that one. Except they made that Holly character black for no reason.
Yeah, they've been. Well, do you see in the new Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering set? They made Aragorn black, and like a bunch of the characters black out of nowhere too. Fantastic. I don't know why they do shit like that. I feel like that's more disrespectful. Like if I was, like, you know what I'm saying? They just do that to pander. They're not doing it like because.
Yeah, I think if I was a black guy and I was a big fan of the books, I'd still want it to be like what I imagined it to be. Not just because I'm black, I want that character to be black.
I watched a YouTube short about that. Some dude, he was into, it's something coming out, some sci-fi something, and he like loves it, and he's a black dude. He's like, please don't make this character black. He's like, in all the books, he's white, and he's like already talking about, he's like, I already know. He's like, they're gonna make them all black or all girls, and it's gonna be ruined. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like when they pander, I feel like that would make me more angry than anything else. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Why'd he come out to be a bitch?
Didn't they make Ariel from The Little Mermaid black?
Sure did. The blackening. I saw something the other day that said Jennifer, what's her, the one that was in the Fappening, Lawrence. She said she felt like she was gang raped by America or something like that because of that.
Yeah, I think I still have hers. And who's the chick from?
I feel like we all had a good time with Jennifer Lawrence or the Fappening, I think.
Oh yeah, Kristen Stewart. I had hers too. She was like finger blasting herself on the couch or something, like staring into the camera. It was kind of creepy.
Oh,
like
from
stare.
Twilight.
Yeah, and she's just finger blasting herself, just staring straight into your soul. And I was like, I'm gonna save this lady with her blank.
Love you
face.
talking about Kristen. What's the one from
Twilight's Kristen Stewart.
Oh fuck! What's that detective show where Dad's a private detective? Her husband's a famous guy. I just looked her up.
I was gonna say you just described Bosch, but I don't know. Better think other detective shit.
Kristen Bell.
Oh yeah, she is also.
Yeah, just checked it her yesterday.
There you go. Do it for the Lord.
Doing the Lord's work.
Exactly. You're appreciating the Lord's best work. He's a sculptor.
Have you ever seen Take Your Shoes Off podcast? I've got a clip for it. It's hilarious. Oh, man.
Wait. Is this the girl that's like fucking 14 or something weird? I've been seeing all this shit about. There's something I fucking watch.
Oh, yeah, she was in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. She's the voice of the chick on Frozen.
Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. I think, I don't know if she's still hot, but the chick from the first two Pirates of the Caribbean movie, wow, what's her name? Fuck me. I can see her face. Can't think of what her name is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to look it up. Who's the girl? Yeah, she plays Elizabeth Swan. What's her fucking name? It's showing me all that fucking like the characters.
Now, where is this thing?
Oh, Keira Knightley. I don't know if she's still hot, but during the first two Pirates of the Caribbean movies, Keira Knightley was prime.
I am phenomenal. You ever seen that? Oh my god, you ever seen that Phenomenal?
Oh, that's it.
He's so funny.
It says this content is unavailable.
What?
I have to actually go to YouTube and watch it. It won't play through Steam or Discord.
Where's the one where she was actually in his apartment? Because
oh, I've seen this guy before. Yeah, because that one black dude, I watched him on he's on that. He's actually fucking hilarious.
I found it. This is so fun.
Oh, there's something, and I don't want to.
I've seen this dude. He was
I'm a
on,
big, a fan, and I bought a picture, a picture online, signed picture of you.
Is it the Princess Leia one?
It's not, and I'm sorry. It's. I think
Is
it's.
it scantily clad?
It's.
Oh Jesus! I don't think this is my signature.
Scooby-Doo.
That looks hilarious. I like that guy. He's fun.
Just pulled out a fucking completely nude picture of her.
Kristen
Is this your autograph?
She is gorgeous. Do you know who I used to think was?
I think it was Allure magazine. She got made before.
Fuck, what was that called?
Oh, what was the one where Dad was the detective?
I don't know, but that sounds familiar. Good at
Veronica Mars.
Oh, okay. Good at show is Psych. If you ever watched it, Psych.
Yeah, I watched some of that.
Psych is good. I like that. I like all the 80s jokes and everything. And that show is actually pretty well written.
I like the black guy. He's like not a typical black guy. He's like a nerd.
Yeah, he's a super nerd. He's a anime nerd. Or, what is it? What's that comedian called? He's like, we got a new kind of black people out there. Anime black people. It's like, you know how dangerous they are? Like, they know about all the cool stuff that white people know about, and they can dance. And I was like, God damn it, that's true. I was like, nerdy white people have no chance now. I don't know what comedian that is, but that was a super funny premise. I never really thought about that before, but he's like, that's all we had left, was being nerdy.
Man, I love black guys that are into anime. It's so fun.
I feel like that's a new thing. Like, growing up, is like, grew up like that. pretty much half and half. White black people, like no black people I knew besides a couple of my friends were anime. Now it's like all like everybody I talk to is. But I just think anime in general is more popular than movies.
I saw a video a long time ago. There was this guy on the subway and this big scary black guy on there, and he comes up to him. He's all worried, and the guy's like, "Man, you got that Charizard or something like that?" He thought he was playing Pokemon on his phone.
I miss the fucking glory days of Pokemon Snap. Or, what's that game? The Pokemon game where you like walk around and catch Pokemon.
Pokemon
Oh,
Go.
Pokemon Go. I always want to call it Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that was cool. I wish they would have more stuff like that. For like 6 months, everybody was like walking around catching Pokemon and shit. Like it was cool. Remember there was this park above my
Yeah,
house.
you could use it as an excuse for like being out late or being at a weird place, and the police come up to you. It's like, oh, I'm just playing Pokemon.
Yeah, play Pokemon Go.
Now I don't know if they would buy it.
Now they would arrest you for playing Pokemon Go. They arrest this guy. He's up to no fucking good. Nobody's played that in 5 years. I don't even, is that still a thing? I assume somebody's out there still playing that. But I met a bunch of people. The park by my house was like a punky fucking stop or some bullshit. And like I'd just be there. There'd be all kinds of people.
Yeah, all churches were, and fire stations and everything.
Yeah, it was cool. And all those kids that kept finding like bodies, places, and stuff because they were just trying to catch Pokemon.
Oh, that was at Randonautica. Send them to random places, and it wasn't quite so random because there's dead bodies there.
Right? Somebody
A little suspicious.
Serial killer.
How would the people who made an app or a game know where dead bodies are and not tell anybody?
Well, because they're serial killers. That's their calling card. You go out there and get you a shiny Charizard and a dead body.
Maybe there's just dead bodies at all these really cool landmarks that nobody ever checks. Maybe they're just going to start going to landmarks more.
True. But I mean, I'm sure for like a lot of people, that was their first time like ever exploring a lot of those places. It's like, there are not that many people walk around and go to like...
I've been seeing a lot of videos of like magnet fishing where they find all kinds of grenades and rocket launchers and big old stacks of
those too.
M60
Yeah, it's always
rounds.
like, who's throwing away RPGs and orders, and where do they get them from in the first place?
Is that how they get like orders to buy more guns and ammo and the government's all corrupt?
So,
Just chuck it in a damn river?
Because that's how like the military that arms program works. That's why like us giving all this shit to Ukraine, everybody's worried, but we're literally giving them all of our old outdated shit so we can actually build new stuff. We already are. But yeah, it very well could be, but I think the government usually just buries that shit and blows it up. They want to just like, but yeah, I don't know. I assume people that work at like ammo depots and stuff, they're stealing that shit. Because I assume if you were like in the military, worked at ammo depot, you could probably get whatever you want, as long as you can like carry it out. But yeah, I don't know why you throw that shit in like a river though. It's like, yeah, they always find mortars with like ammo crates and shit. Magnet fishing, I think, would be fun. I think that'd be a good time.
I wonder if somebody like robbed a what do you call it, National Guard Armory Depot or something, and they got the stuff that they wanted and they didn't want to get caught with the other stuff that was dumped in the river.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just assume like those guys bring stuff out.
What if the mafia has like a bunch of military grade shit from doing that kind of stuff?
I mean, the Mexican cartels do. Apparently they have like tanks, like drones, all kinds of shit. I mean, if you have the money, I feel like you can probably buy anything you want.
Didn't they used to sell pretty like dangerous shit at the surplus stores?
I don't know about that. I've never been to a military surplus store, but I do know you can buy military surplus rifles.
I was thinking you buy grenades or something.
Maybe, probably a 70s.
Maybe you get like 50 cal blanks because I had a bunch of those.
Yeah, I got a what is that? Very much I took to a bottle there. Oh, a 30 mic shell, so a 30mm like, anti-aircraft gun. We used to take those and turn those into bottle openers. Same thing with like 50 cal bullets and stuff like that. And then like the 105 howitzers, you shells, like we turn those into things. I have a couple of those. It's like a
Those have a really distinctive sound, they make, don't they?
what, 105?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean the 105 is just the fucking 105 howitzer from World War II. They just mount on planes, gunships. It's literally just a cannon. But yeah, like if you ever look at how big the brass is from a 105.
There's some kind of like famous story of this pilot, the German pilot could have shot the American pilot down because he was like, engine was going out. And he didn't, and he went alongside of him and he just kind of waved at him to like land. And I guess he helped him like get back to the American base. And then it showed him like years later when they're both like 80 years old, they met each other.
Yeah, I think I saw that on YouTube or something. Yeah, here's on 105 brass. This is just brass. I have a couple of these. But yeah, it's 105 brass. It's probably about almost a foot in diameter, probably. About 15 inches tall. It's 105 howitzer brass.
It's a foot long.
Yeah. These are the old big boys. They have like a primer in them and everything. It's like, it's just a giant fucking mega bullet. Yeah, almost 15 and a half inches tall. God, here we go.
Ho, 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 ho. Can't do anything with this guy. We're doing it live.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a foot diameter. Huh.
I need to get some more of those things where you capture the bosses for max.
Oh, fuck it.
I don't know why they ain't dropping. Got like 2 this whole week. Got more divines dropped than that.
I still hate that they fucking switched divines.
What the fuck was that? Like a popping sound next to me.
PC fighting back.
Was it ice cracking in my drink, was it? Yeah, that's a sexy Julian drink right there.
That's the maneuver. Just carry a trunk around and fun. What's Mr. Lady say? You may be sexy, Julian, but you're not that smart. I don't know if we're gonna get another Trailer Park Boys show anytime soon. Anything on like that level. Oh yeah, they reworked all Breach, dude.
They were from the area where Steggs is from, I think. Remember Steggs? You always talking about like being in school and they were throwing ninja stars on the wall at the teacher and shit.
Jesus.
Just fucking wild.
That's awesome. Good for those dudes, man. They came up with like their own fucking show and became like insanely popular. That's awesome. So, dinner time, about to make some fucking shish kebabs. You gotta cut up the steak. Somebody eat some peppers. Delicious.
Reno 911 is kind of like that. It's kind of like Trailer Park Boys. That kind of white trash humor.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of Letterkenny when it came out. It kind of just got like weird. Don't they have like their own show now too? Like one of the side characters or something like that?
I don't know.
That's what I heard. I heard like one of the
I was
side
like
characters.
the woman that's married to the serial killer guy. The serial killer's the funniest character. Oh shit.
So all the dudes from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia made a podcast. Those are the least funny people I've ever seen. I don't know how they make a funny TV show. That is the least funny podcast I've ever seen. I watched like a couple episodes and I was like, these people are fucking not funny. Like, it's crazy. And like Mac is kind of SJW in real life, and he like talks about it. He's like, well, you know, I didn't really want to do this. He's like kind of a weirdo too. He's like not funny at all.
Really?
Yeah.
After he put on all that weight and lost it all again?
Yep. So pretty much it seems like all the characters are the reverse of them in real life. Like Dennis is like a very nice, thoughtful like guy in real life, and Charlie is like, you know, he like writes the whole show and does all the business stuff for him. Yeah, I was very surprised. They're all very different and not very funny on their podcast at all. Like, it's really weird. I think they're like purposely not trying to be funny, so maybe they can be like serious actors someday or I don't know. It's very bizarre. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, oh, maybe it's just a bad one. Nope.
Well, they're like, let's just make a bad podcast to troll people and I can think we're not funny.
Maybe that's what they're doing, because there's no way they're that funny in the show and that like dry and unfunny on the podcast. It's really weird. I was very confused. Maybe they are just fucking with their fans. That would be hilarious.
How many episodes are they done?
Quite a few, actually. Let's see. I don't remember what it's called. It's called Always Sunny in Philadelphia podcast. Podcast. Let's see. Yeah, it's called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia podcast. Dude, they have 500,000 subscribers. Goddamn. It looks like they're on episode 69. 68 came out today, or last night.
Can't put on a troll for that long.
I don't know. If you're that rich, you might be able to. That might just be something that's funny to you. It's like, let's make like 100 episodes of the worst podcast. There doesn't, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're really funny on characters and they don't like to be. Because I guess if you were like a comedian, maybe like being funny all the time would be like, feel like work. I don't know. I was just very surprised. I thought it was going to be like the funniest podcast ever. And it was just them sitting around the table.
You seen Are You Garbage podcast?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh, wait. Does that have... Actually, I think I have seen it.
Two guys from New Jersey.
Yeah.
They ask celebrities questions about growing up, like see if they're garbage people or not.
Let me see if it's what I think it is.
Ari
I have
Shafir's
seen
done it
this.
twice. It's really good. Tom Segura's done it once. Nice.
Yeah, because, what's his name? Foley. I've seen him in a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have seen this. I didn't know this one was called that. But yeah, because I watched the episode with Joey Diaz, or I think with Joey Diaz. I know I've seen the one with Shane Gillis. I don't really understand how everyone likes that big Jay Okerson guy. I don't really find him funny at all. He's like friends with all the other comedians.
I heard him on one of Ari's podcasts where they were just sitting watching these people have sex across in this like New York building with the windows open.
Oh yeah, I've seen that clip. Yeah.
I'll still play WoW without me in there to give items to.
Wait, what? You streaming?
Yeah. It's almost as long as Dylan Mulvaney's been doing the girl boss.
Imagine being a part of the 100 Years' War. Multiple generations been fighting the same fucking war.
What was that over anyway?
I don't know. It's not that important.
Taxis. And that's why we still have taxes today. We decided to just give up and just take the taxes.
Oh, it started on 1337. That's a leap year. England and France.
So it ended in 1437?
1453.
Well, that's over 100 years then.
Yeah.
About the French throne.
English House Plantagenet and the French House Valois.
What's War of the Roses?
I say that's English.
English versus French.
Was it?
Maybe. I think it had something to do with crown or the lines mixing or something like that.
I think it's mostly
Is that kind of what Romeo and Juliet was based on?
maybe. I think it's a Civil War though. It's English Civil War. It was Lancaster and York. two branches of that Plantagenet one. Same one that's in the 100 Years' War.
You wouldn't
These
have
fuckers
peppermint
start-
patties if it wasn't for that war.
So Lancaster and York are both branches of the House Plantagenet. Which originates from France.
Ah.
That's crazy. So they fucking took over the English crown. Just in a different house. Like, yeah, it's no England, but it's these French fuckers.
Wasn't Mary Queen of Scots from France, though? Why is she called the Queen of Scots?
Oh, she should be from France, but ruling over the Scottish.
Oh, yeah, because Scotland's part of England.
You played CK3? I'm all about this stuff.
For some reason, I was thinking of the CKY videos, like, skateboarding game teaches you about French Revolution. Bam Margera, I don't know about this.
You ever heard the Habsburgs?
No.
They're a royal family that are notorious.
Oh, wait, are they German?
They're everything, man. They started in Austria, and they grew real large, and they became eventually the rulers of the Holy Roman Empire. Italians, I think 2 Sicilies. Did I say Austria? France? I think at one point England and Spain. They ruled every fucking kingdom. But they were so inbred that eventually it died out. They have a chin named the Habsburg chin. It's this big fucking protruding chin.
Ah, I think I have some pictures of the chin.
Yeah, real fucked up. There's somebody did like a breakdown of it. Like these people they had the same grandparents. Like normally your grandparents, your wife's grandparents, are gonna be like a different set of 4 people. Right? Should be 8 total. Their grandparents were 4. So yeah, it's like their parents were brothers and sisters or something.
I mean, if you got royal genes, you don't want new genes getting in there, mixing in.
Yeah, they thought like, you know, we have royal blood, and also because of the way succession works there, you want to marry in the family so that way when you die, he doesn't go out to some other family. They don't want to lose your fucking king. And it worked good. I mean, they owned like all of Europe, England, Spain. But eventually, like all their kids would die. They had like 16 kids, and like 2 of them lived, and then they grew up to be like waterheads.
You waterhead. Huh. 2 ignorant Souths.
Oh, you know that guy from Austria gets assassinated, starts World War I, Franz Ferdinand?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Habsburg.
Thought he was a Ferdinand.
Yeah, he was like some branch of the Habsburgs that split off. They're like the surviving branch because they
decided not to
fucking their
breed
sisters.
no more.
So he's like still, he was like part inbred. I guess there's a modern day, some of them are still around. Like Whitaker types. Yeah. Apparently one of them like couldn't have kids. Like, he was so fucked up and inbred. Like he had like a half testicle or something. And, like, yeah. Apparently some of them can't talk. They're so fucked up.
It's like that guy barks like a dog in the Wakers.
Yeah. Imagine that. Like, that's the king. That's the king, guys. I think he's hungry. I don't know what he wants. I think we're going to war. He's like,
oh
"Rah, rah."
shit!
He's barking. I'm supposed to run. Maybe that's why like they were so successful. Because like normally the kings and queens would be just kind of arrogant, unqualified assholes, you know, but they run the kingdom. But these guys are so retarded. The advisors, who actually had like some merit to them, had to run the kingdom. So it's like they were so retarded it actually worked.
It's like real Monty Python days. Oh shit, was that 16? I guess I didn't check it, but okay.
Have you seen the Holy Grail?
Oh yeah.
I am your king. I didn't vote for you.
Got 2 coconuts, you're banging them together.
See the violence in the system.
Holy shit, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses. Alrighty then. Oh great, look at that leg. Kill that monkey, he's gonna buff everything. This one's got ads, he should probably die pretty first. That one's a crazy AoE. He should probably die pretty soon. This one's a totem guy, he might have to do some crazy shit. It's a target-rich environment, folks. And I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was doing so good.
Hey, do you want them book readers?
Crazy.
I want them book readers.
What the fuck is all this?
What you reading first?
Trying to get some book smarts or some shit?
Some kind of book reading. Not what are you reading? What are you reading for? I guess I read for a lot of things. So I don't know that fucking waffle waitress like you. You seen Bill Hicks?
Not a lot.
It's one of his jokes. He's like at a Waffle House. He's like reading a book really, and they're like, "What are you reading for?" What? Not what am I reading? What am I reading for? Like some like truck driver gets over it and leans over. He's like, "Guess we got ourselves a reader." I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
Jeff Davis always talking about reading in bars. He's like, I don't know why I do it. It gets super loud in bars. It's kind of hard to read. I guess he just wants to appear intellectual.
Yeah, I've never understood like going to a Starbucks with a computer. Just go home. I mean, I guess if you're working, you're like, I don't even know. Just go to the office. There's always people in Starbucks with a computer. Like, oh, look at me. I'm in Starbucks on my computer. Isn't this so nice?
Oh, you don't have the internet connection at your house? You're poor?
Yeah. Yeah. Just hook up to your Wi-Fi on your phone? Or like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's one of those things. It's like people who, they're talking to someone else, but they'll say it loud enough so you can hear it too. Like one of those guys with his kids.
Yeah, I want to talk on their phone real loud.
Yeah.
Look at all the stuff I got
kids,
going on.
But on the mic. He was talking to his kids on the mic so we can hear it. And he's saying it in a way it was like, it's like he's talking to us. He's like, hey guys, just letting you know I got kids. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude, cool. Fucking mute yourself.
Waffle waitresses out here.
And waffle waitresses.
Kids are gonna be waffle waitresses.
Somebody's gonna. I actually like waffle. It's pretty cool.
It's a good place if you like crime. Any place 24/7 it's gonna be like all the crazies come out.
Yes. Then you don't feel so bad when it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, I feel like some
Have you seen the news about fucking McDonald's where I live? Kentucky, Indiana, around in there. There's been like 56 something McDonald's that hire underage people. And in Kentucky, there was like 2 10-year-olds working at one.
Alright. What's with the AI?
assuming they were black kids.
Can you imagine?
Because
if you
remember
were
that football
working
player?
there?
It was like 11, but he looked like a fucking full-grown man with a mustache and everything.
Oh, yeah. There you go. You feel kind of bad good working there. You're like, hey, 10-year-old got promoted and I didn't. What? What?
How are they gonna like pay their taxes? They're fucking 10.
See? Tax free. That's probably why they got hired.
I was gonna send them a W-2. How's that work? What if you're Googling, like, how do I get a W-2 if I'm 10 years old working at McDonald's? And the government show up at your house. What's going on?
Petition the government, but hey, we let them work. That opens up like a couple 10 million more taxpayers. Oh yeah. That's a good idea.
Probably actually better for them than sitting on their phone looking at fucking... What's that guy? With the glasses that makes kid videos on YouTube? Blippi? I've never been working at McDonald's and sitting watching Blippi all day. Or Ryan's World.
Ryan's World.
Doing a fucking job working at Mickey D's making some burgers.
Yeah.
Man, imagine like your food has been made by a fucking 10-year-old.
I mean,
10-year-olds can't make fucking food. They suck at everything they try to do.
Yeah,
It's
but I
always
mean,
spilled shit.
dude, it's McDonald's. Like, you know, couldn't imagine it's more than like press the button, flip the meat.
Well, there's a guy that makes YouTube videos of his job working at McDonald's. He shows like what all he's got to do. A lot like plastic tray opening and closing, and taking like certain kinds of paper. It's got the right thing written on it, and you gotta put everything out in a certain order. You gotta like have at least 2 pickles. I think that's one part of the rules.
Kids can do that.
Get these ketchup,
I mean,
mustard,
10-year-old, what age is it? What grade is it? Like 5th grade? 6th grade? Yeah. 5th graders, they're doing science projects.
I didn't do my first pro cooking until I was 31.
Yeah, these are skilled labor, you know.
Skilled at 10 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been training on all sorts of.
They make PB&Js their whole life.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck
McDonald's
is this?
started doing ramen noodles.
You guys dropping meteors on my head. Oh my shit.
Would you buy the McRamen? That sounds fucking awesome.
I've got a Japanese restaurant in my town I've never been to. I don't know why I haven't gone there.
In Kentucky, there's a Japanese restaurant.
In my little shit town I'm in, there's one.
That's crazy.
I wonder if they got ramen or if it's just like udon and...
I like udon better. Actually. Thick noodles.
I like the buckwheat ones.
The what?
What are the buckwheat noodles called?
Japanese ones?
Yeah.
lot of soba.
Yeah, yakisoba.
What's a yaki?
Yaki saki itumi. Brass band caught me tightly, folds like a hawk, deadly and nightly. Will I ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, now glow. Extreme rocket light like a vandal. I'm stage, I must be chopped like a candle.
Oh. I think yaki just means chow. It just means fried. Yaki soba means fried soba. Trace.
It's about as close to lo mein as they got.
Yeah, Maine is Cantonese for yen, and yen just means little. So lo mein. You have chow mein. Chow means fried.
It's like the dry, crunchy ones.
Chow yen is
Chow
fried,
mein.
so chow mein.
Oh, you're chow mein, long time.
So it looks like yaki is the same as chow.
I
I don't know what the low means.
Low standards, low quality, low people.
Low standards. Yeah, these are shit.
Constriction fragment achieved. Look at all these elder things. Oh my god. Got the portal up here. No.
Oh, Lumen's loud.
With flow. My nipples look like milk duds. Attack speed, glove with faster attack impression. Okay.
The allow means to scoop. Drag or fish up. Fished up noodles.
Fished up. Oh, what's the ones where they scoop the oil out of the sewer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are the best. Digo-yo.
Digo means sewer, yo means oil. It's like gutter oil.
Is that what they call the noodles? Like they want people to know they got them from the sewer?
Oh, Digo-yo is like the oil they get from the sewer.
What the fuck? These crazy Chinese people, man. You're so crazy, man. Why would you do this, man?
It's a really nice one.
Digo-yo is a good noodle.
God, scoop into the bucket.
You want the good noodle. Get out of the sewer.
Did you ever see the hoarder lady who shits in a bucket?
Yeah. What did she say? I don't want to end the party so soon. Let me get some more of that contaminated food before you throw it out.
Yeah. She's like, it's my blaze of glory.
I got a blaze of glory. Oh, what the fuck? What's
Like,
wrong
I
with
just
her?
always need one last hit. She's like, I just need to get one more bite. Like, you're eating poop. She's like, I'm gonna eat some more poop. Down for it. Fuck. That lady has microprobes.
She loves it. God.
Shit in a bucket and like piss on it, pour some water on it, and scoop it out with the fucking mug. She's like, the bucket's too heavy when it's full, so I just scoop it out with this mug, pour it into a smaller bowl. And she like walks that out and I pour it.
Let's get one more before I end the party. What?
And you're like, why do you think your house
We're
smells like
putting you
shit?
in a crazy house.
Like
We're
dust
burning
and
your house to
dander.
the ground. Well, that's a lot of dust.
Yeah, it's like the reason your house smells like shit is the shit.
My house smells like shit because there's dog shitting everywhere.
The dust in the heat. Close. You're shitting in a bucket.
I drowned a mouse today.
Oh yeah.
It was raining. I had an igloo cooler outside full of water. I just threw a live trap. You know, they get stuck in there and they can't get out.
Yeah.
So I just threw it in there. Put the
That's
bed.
fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, yeah, mice are mice.
They're a lot uglier when they're drowned. Kind of cute when they're alive, didn't
Yep.
drown them and then they're just like. So
got one with the oil, the sticky trap, and he was like, "Do you want to kill it?" So he just threw it in the trash, alive. I was like, "Dude, this is way worse."
yeah, I always grab a hammer and smash them.
Yeah, I just take them on the ground, like slam them against concrete, like, out. It's the most peaceful thing you get.
Yeah, love being slammed against concrete. Puts me right to bed. So peaceful.
Lights out. They're all freaked out, like, "Oh, that's so brutal." Like, bro, you just tortured him for like a week of starvation. Stuck in a
Smelling the food that he can't eat.
Yeah,
Starving.
yeah. He's stuck in like trash heaven, but he's glued to the fucking thing, can't move. It's lack of perspective. And city folk. You ever had probiotics?
Nah.
I bought some. It's supposed to be good for you. I don't know. It's one of those things like you don't know. It just be bullshit.
What's kimchi is a probiotic, right?
Oh yeah, that's pretty damn good. Tastes good too. It's just fermented cabbage, and then I think they add something else into like bok choy or something. So they get shit in the bucket.
That video game. Thanks for the stream. Gotta go take a dump out of the old meat pocket. Good night. Okay. Is that what you call your butthole? Your meat pocket?
More of a tube.
Whole human body is a tube. It's really a donut.
I mean, the nose to the lungs is kind of like a cave.
Yeah.
Ears, cave.
If you think about it, like your intestines, if it was inside out, would be like a worm. Like we'd be rubbing against things to absorb it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That seems like a smart idea, though, right? Because then there's no pooping, right? How does that work? We just absorb what you need.
Yeah. Instead of building up a turd, it will just leave a little bit smeared on the outside. I'm on the outside and I'm looking in.
Is that Pearl Jam?
Stained. I think.
Who was Stank?
Stained. S-T-A-I-N-D.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
I was thinking about my Britney Spears song I made when I died in Hardcore WoW. You didn't see that? Go to my YouTube channel. I got a hardcore death video. You know I died, right?
Oh, I know. I saw. Yep. Sheesh. Southern Baron.
Literally was the AFK in like 2 seconds.
That's when I get you.
Jeez, it's like the sun. Looking into the sun. This guy is like immune to chaos, remote chaos. Ugh. Scary times. Gotta chunk him with this crazy damage. Oh. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through. See your butthole. If it was on the outside. Instead of having all our poopers on the inside, we have our nose on the inside. We have to suck stuff in and then smell it, spit it back out. It shit boogers instead of poop.
I mean, our teeth would still be on the border between inside and outside, right? Just inside out.
I suppose so.
Our tongue would just kind of rest on top of our head.
This is the way.
Teeth would be more like nails. Horns and stab. Your eyes are on the inside of your mouth. You gotta like open your mouth like, where are you? And the ears are on the inside. Are your ears inside out too?
This is the face I'm making. Yeah. It's all yeah, I'm thinking I gotta combine these trees or something. 'Cause I ain't getting this thing that I need. Let's see, this one here. It has a bunch of trees. Okay, let's take these two guys here. Let's take one of these. Okay. Oh wait, it has to be uncorrupted. Alright, so I'll take my other wish I was a alien. I wish I was a pie. All 15 million hands up raised and open towards the sky. That one elderly woman behind the counter in a small town. I don't like all program songs. Let me look it up. I seem to recognize your face, haunting familiar hips. I can't seem to place you. Can I find a candle of thought to light your name? Lifetimes of me. Yield's a pretty good album. Ooh, some kind of unique weather here. You almost stomped me to death. Non-corrupted unique item. That's what this is. Why can't I put it in there? Alright. Alright.
To be, I just want to get a save.
Yeah. Skill has downgraded into here. Skill has mutated into another. Plus depleted accuracy. I can't do this. Oh, it has to be a weapon. Well, let's see what we can get on the quill ring. What? Oh, that's dumb, dude. You do like these rare bows because you want to get a chance to sell for an additional unique short bow, so you get a quill ring. Now I just got it on a quill ring, so like I could sell a quill ring for another quill ring. Ooh. Toxic rain deals 300 more damage with bleeding. 60% minus if it is converted to chaos damage, though. Really sick looking quiver right here. Bow attacks for additional arrow. Oh, this might be worth some fat money. Let's pop it in there for now. Okay. What does that mean? Can I get another skill point every time I do it? Let's find out. You're not collecting enough bosses. But if I collect enough bosses, then I'll get one of these automatically. Now, now. This don't make no damn sense. So tier 13 is just too low to do anything. Nobody gives a shit. Can you still get all the maps as tier 16s? Or I need to get... What are those things called? The things that... Okay. Confused. Let's get the divination cards. So we're gonna re-roll these. Now, ooh, terrace. Okay, now we're talking. Tier 5 Desert Spring, what the fuck? Geo. I don't have Geo done. Earth Chambers, Crimson Temple. Geo's a tier 11. Divination cards from Terrace. Let's see here. Okay, so we want to do that one. Jeez, this thing is fast. Doesn't give a fuck about chasing me either. Scorpion battle. Like a somebody. Exile. So I think so, right? Oh shit. Assist caller. Whoa! Oh, they almost died. Damn it. Oh no. Oh man. It's 9 o'clock. Let's stay up all night and just go to bed at 7 in the morning. Does that make more sense? I'll go sleepy. I don't even know what I can craft. What will be good? Force influence rare. Enchant a weapon. It's like 15,000. Jesus. What's this white one? I have hardly any of this shit. Let's see, what can I do with this? Can I get like Reforge physical. Speed. Okay, crit. Less likely to receive the same. Let's get used up all my juice. probably. Oh. Yeah. +1 all skills. This off. I lose 56 fires. So I need like. Let's say 55. Is that possible? Cool. Okay. It's got strength on it, so that's good. Cast speed, area show rarity. Okay. 17% evasion. Allocates infused. It's infused. Power charges. That doesn't no good. Can I get +1 all skills and 100 chaos? What level is it? $75. Okay. This is 81. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's real last. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 33, 34. All fire skill gems. Keep going. 43 or something like that. 48, 49, 50, something like that. 53, 54, 50. giving it to me. That big one to get with +1 skills. 20 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. $100 fucking chaos. I didn't get +1 all skills. Let's see what we got over here. Cover mana when you use a skill, block spell damage. It's inflict decay on weapons. First armor. Gen chaos damage. Okay. Those are some pretty sweet rolls. Just +1 to all skills, so it just ain't good. This would be good on a helmet. 50% physical damage is extra light. get like a energy shield helmet. Get Eldritch Battery. Concentrate effect. Light. Last chain, trap at 9. Damage. Increased area effect. Despair. I guess we want area affects the person. Plague bearers AoE. Yeah. So we want Shaper. Let's do Shaper. Boxes. Get this some never used one of these winged scarabs before. My legs are numb. Oh, well, I should probably put my buffs on. I don't know why they're off. Oh, there's a totem explode. Happening right now. I'm lagging like super hard. I haven't seen a single shaper item yet. Just a winged scarab. Ain't fucking nothing shaper item. Anything so far. Okay. What the fuck is this? Items are fully linked. Also here, items struck by monsters are fully linked. Maybe we don't want corrupted items. So if we do like this, we get quite a bit of shit right there. Here we're getting quantity and pack size. Here we get some more shit. Here we get 2 more big runic monsters. Okay, then we get these big ones. And then we get all this back over here. I think this is the way. This is the way. Just gonna throw my shit through this hole. Oh god, there's still a ton of monsters in here. Throw it through the hole. Throw it this way, throw it through the hole. Throw it this way, throw it through the hole. Throw it this way, throw it through the hole. Chaos logbooks, chaos sextants. Woof. 5-link swords. I don't really care about that. Everything's fully linked, right? Where's all the extra links? That's not how I did background monster though. Something's still alive. It's freezing me. This thing. Oh. winged scarabs. Garbage. Complete garbage. So we got a bow to level up. We got a bow here to... I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Combine it with another shitty bow. And hope for the best. I don't know how the fuck this shit works. So we got a maze of the Minotaur. Now we need to horizon it. Oh wait. I can change it to not a maze of the Minotaur. See, it used to be its own tier. If I just, fragments? It's only 500 reds to change a stack of shaper fragments. Man, this is confusing. If I'm only getting Minotaurs, I can't get the rest of the Hershey bar. I might go read my book for about 8 hours. See if I can make some progress on it. Have a T2 reading sesh.
What you reading, bro?
What am I reading, or what am I reading for? Looks like we got us a reader over here. I think that was one of those revives with onslaught ones. It is. Oh, shit. That was crazy. Just to like. It was the craziest chest ever. I want to go evasion down. Goddamn archer bird. Oh my god, he's swifty swiping me. for aiming. This works. Does that mean the physical? Does that mean they can't be poisoned? Because the physical poisons them? Maybe I'll do it like, I'm just going to try it. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just going to fuck off and run away. Oh, this one's fucked. So I can kill these, because they're not even physical. Now I'm getting fucked. Now I'm getting real fucked. Because now I got a fucking beast that just shows up in the middle of this fight. All kinds of stuff up there wanting to fight me, and I got this down here wanting to fight me. Get the fuck out of here, beast. This ain't about you. Okay, get this logbook. Those are still killable. Those are still killable. Okay. Oh. Everything's still fucking dying. Fuck yeah. The poison is the main damage. And it's still dying to it. Almost feels like it's even more susceptible to poison. Still not seeing any influenced items. I'm supposed to have dropped influenced items. so weak. Oh, come on! I can't move! Fuck. Got him. Woo! La 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 la! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Reformed. Whew. Oh wait, I've got to do. I can't even do this until I do all the Shaper bosses. Okay. Onyx Amulet. Some of these logbooks. Oh, hello. Elder influence. Shaper influence. Boom, 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 boom. Greater bonus effect. Well, we can get it with that one. Cemetery. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I ain't falling for that trick again. Terrace. Seven chaos. Why not has? Terrace. If they're the same price, it's a little bit more. I guess we'll do that. Vulnerability. Stay terrace. There we go. No more vulnerability. This is the ice boss. I think this is one I can capture the soul of. I don't have any more of these fucking things. How much juice do I have in my mind? How much mind juice do I have? That is very little cherry coke that I've drank so far. Go straight down, I guess. Let's try to get past level 93. Terry Tips. My name's Terry Tips. Ah, it's going this way, huh? Big gulps, huh? This is a long one. Going through different biomes, seeing all the sights. It's not a bad ring. Throw some life on him. Ah, what the fuck. Alright, let's go explore this giant path we just made. That's it. Hidden armaments. That's good. Love this phasing shit. Oh, God damn. Give me the phasing again. Stacking fat stacks of chaos. Probably not going to be worth. Well, it's only 5 to make a flare, so pay for itself. Side areas. I'm loving it. How many chaos did I make off that run? 9. Somebody's spying on us in here? What's going on? We're all naked in here. What would you do if you married somebody and you came home one day and she's just like naked with 9 other girls? So what's going on here?
Well,
is this what you usually do when I'm not home?
Well, such a nice person, I'll allow it.
Well, she's with 9 men doing a big gangbang video, sucking dicks, blasting on loads on her face.
Well,
hit with a trap. I can't move. Ow, God, I'm still trapped. Oh, fuck. This sucks. Who's trapping me? I am the trap, I guess. John Doe has the upper hand. Fire damage, leech distant length. Oh, yeah. Four dynamites. Hell yeah, boy.
Secret. cover. Nice, brothers. Pretty good. X-Files is the best.
Did you see the one with that guy Toomey? He would like squeeze through small spaces, elongate himself like he's made out of rubber or some shit. Pretty creepy. What about the one where they went to the North Pole and they had like these like leeches or some kind of alien leeches that were getting on?
You ever watch the show?
God damn it.
I don't. Did you watch the video?
No? Just heard the song.
No, watch the video.
What the fuck? I don't get it. What was at the end of it? I got sunglasses on? Why'd y'all do that? Is that not me? Who's that dude at the end? The fuck is this thing above it?
I'm a trans woman, as well as an intersex woman. My pronouns are she, her, they, them, or your grace. My eyes are tattooed. My nose is a piercing. I identify as a threat, a nightmare, and a goddess, so please bow down to me. I do not believe in God, I don't worship the devil, but yes, I am a Satanist, which means I am my own God and I worship myself. Thank you. Have a good day.
The last part's true. I mean, to do this, you really must worship yourself. I have many questions. None of them are... honestly, I'm not sure I want to hear the answers. I mostly just want to bury my head under a pillow and scream, I think.
Ben Shapiro just can't stand anything outside the norm. What was this? Pearl Jam video? I did Hunter running around. So random. Oh, how long I've been around here, how long I've been around Could do a whole song with just cat screeches. Play some at Creed. What's it called? Creed something?
Creed means clear water. Bible.
Oh, it's the guy from Creed, but it's all fucked up. No, it's Creed.
Creed. It's clear water. Bible.
was that called? Rogers, you know what I'm talking about. Not Adonis Creed. Fucking hell. I can't even Google shit anymore. This used to be like the #1 search for Creed. Oh, Creed Shreds. Here we go. You ever seen Creed Shreds? Dear.
What the fuck?
Funny words of shit. Yes, sir.
I don't know why I'm always doing that.
You're all sir. You're all sir.
Oh yeah. That's right. We're gay.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot how funny this was. We're gay. You shit. Stroke yeah. Stroke yeah.
Take off my
Used to be like the #1 search for Creed. Now it's like you can hardly Google it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Crutch right on my ass. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Balloon knots.
What are you doing? You doing delving?
Yeah, just trying to use up my juice so I can run some missions. Get some more juice. Sweet juice. We're delving juice.
Like, what was the... Well, it's kind of... These Azurite crystals are real life. They're, appear around copper ore deposits. sulfides. Find it in like all of them.
Why are you hitting on us?
Reading all these books about where all the minerals come.
This is how you get chicks, isn't it? Why are you telling us this?
Oh, because I've kind of gotten like obsessed with stuff.
Ooh, spare curse. That's the one I use, right?
I'm doing like running around the woods. I work a job, right? So I don't have that much time. My days off that I do have, like an energy, right? So then I'm like wired the whole day running around and looking for crystals.
Still doing a regular job?
Kind of just more or less like an installation. Pretty shitty in Canada where the prices are. Just go and do a hobby. Forget about this prices. Do a T2 rock club or something. Like some of your
I would be a T2 rock club. You're the only one that has any rocks.
some of those guys who were like you, like syndicated, whatever, you know. Amethyst.
What? You guys have amethyst?
Neo guy. Trying to get me to post more pictures about my woods around.
Oh, he's just stalking. Trying to figure out where he lives so you can see. You ever do any hunting while you're out there? You're in the woods anyway, right? Or whatever. Wilderness.
Yeah, I need a hunting license.
Just if you get caught.
Well, but I don't have any guns to shoot it. But when I was a kid, I would go off in the woods with like bow and arrow and shoot pheasants. Could do some hunting, I guess.
Set up some camps, do some cooking out there, some rocks in a bag.
There's a lot of the deer, they live in town.
What? That's
because we're
the
not allowed
opposite
to
of
kill a
how it
deer.
should
Everybody in Canada like follows the rules. A lot of the native inhabitants. Not like the inhabitants. Not the natives, but like the old people from like a lot of the last generation. Yeah, they all follow the rules.
Sound like a bunch of suckers or some bad intentioned folks come along and just swindle them out of all their money, like in the cartoons.
Probably.
Like, just own this town.
Probably is like that. There's a story around town where some guys came to the mayor one day and told him there was like a hydrothermal deposit under the mountain, and he gave them a bunch of money, and then they just left.
Didn't say we were going to use the money for mining it. We're out of here.
Right. And then we've also, it's a little small town, so we've had a lot of robberies.
Thanks for the info.
How small town is more robbery?
Thought you were just paying us for telling you that where the thermal deposit was. Not we're going to go get it.
We have like 8 volcanoes in this town. They're all like mostly dead. So there's hot springs in different areas. Some of the little communities use the hot springs as like hot water for their town.
Let's see if I sell. And I'm out of fucking
Canada's really
flares. Oh no.
What? They take the guns away from you.
What?
They do manage to do it. They don't just turn it into Canada.
Take away from Americans' guns? They can't do that.
Well, Biden's trying to pass the more legislation to ban assault rifles.
What?
Good luck. That's why they keep having all these fake school shootings. Like Sandy Hook and all those ones that are fake that Jim Jones knows about. Tricking us, trying to get rid of our guns. We need those guns to fight against the government.
Like it's just a proxy war from China. China just paid all your politicians. Like they did that in Canada too. We found like secret Chinese police stations throughout the communities. There are people who are Chinese who move to Canada to try to get away from the Chinese dictators. Just get like captured and sent to China.
Dictators is my favorite kind of taters.
Skittles, you're in the military, right? You know, kind of like. What is your general consensus on like? We had World War III.
Military is voluntary serving under a dictator because that's what hierarchy in the military is. Just do what the guy top
would
tells you.
actually pull through and manage to like fight off all the other militaries. What we saw before is like China is like a game of tigers. Another thing too is China's been control their companies. Companies have to like report all the data. One of the things is like Tencent, which is in China. They bought up like all these states.
I don't believe in Tencent. I think it's fake. Deal with it.
I don't know what that means.
Stand by it.
Company. Big hedge funds.
It's a fake company.
They seem pretty powerful. They're buying all 30%.
It would if it were real. Now what? Checkmate. Sir. Got him. Oh my God.
Oh man. What did you pay for that drone you bought?
About 600.
12.
I had to buy a $100 phone to run it.
$100 phone. That's pretty cheap.
It was like a used phone, I guess, refurbished.
That phone cost me like 300 Canadian dollars, and that was the cheapest. $1,000 for it. Damn country just yes.
You can have Canada.
What y'all do like those homeowners associations and just vote to not be a country anymore? Just disband it. Just get together when all the assholes aren't there because they're all busy doing something else and be like, oh, we vote to disband the HOA. Everyone agrees, and then, okay, there's no HOA anymore. It's like, well, you can't do that.
Politicians in my country, the current guy, so he never answers this question. They change the subject to like the weather or something. I don't know if they're gonna throw him out of office. How much more does he do for the impeachment? I don't even know if we can do that. Just have to put up with it for like 10 years. Whoever made the Canadian system is kind of shit.
It's going to be some kind of a loophole.
Well, if he can get voted in, even if it's a minority,
Find the people that are voting him in and then kill those people.
yeah. Well, this is a thing recently where they might actually make it out, whereas they found that he was taking money from China, allowing them to have their station. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I found out we've been allowing you to kidnap people. I guess that's not going to look too good on you.
It's like being paid off by the Chinese government.
So they're kidnapping people? Like, what do they
Taking
do
all
with
that
them?
money, and he was...
Who is?
China.
No.
Who's that?
Who, China?
Oh, the blackface.
Yeah, the blackface.
Oh, you have blackface, Campbell?
He did blackface for a Halloween party. He was dressed, he painted his face like black and dressed up like a
Is this in, like, college or recent?
college. Yeah. His only qualifications for president was that he's a substitute drama teacher.
What?
Yeah. I don't know why we voted that in. Like, why couldn't we get an actor?
At least a history teacher if you're going to be, like, a teacher. Like that guy on Starship Troopers. Do you know what it means to be a citizen? Blah, 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 blah.
He's very into it. I think we need some more people. Anybody that runs my company. Yeah. Anyway, there's all these talking up about ads that he's done. And he's like the drama lessons. I don't know if he's just like really good at lying. Like, I did not do the thing. But recently, like within last year or something, truckers went to his house and all parked in his house and blared their horns all night. They were mad at him. And he enacted the Wartime Act and had everybody involved in the protest had their neck exposed. So we're pretty much living under like dictatorial shit. We can't even protest. Protest if you're a bunch of like trans people. But if you're a straight white person, you're like, hey, I don't want to attack you. I don't want this, I don't want that. Oh no, can't have that.
What?
We're all just so suppressed. Well, I'm saying we need to go to war with Canada. Like, our suppression. Took all the guns away, man. Like, can't go hunting. I don't have. We're not allowed to have a rifle. didn't Alex Jones say this? Every dictator, they take everyone's guns away and then slave their guns. Finally, ban all the guns.
No.
Or am I gonna? But I'm saying, man, it's gonna happen to you guys. Canada's like the testing area.
I saw a school board meeting where this girl was saying like they have to like change clothes really fast because boys are allowed to just come in there now because they can just say they're identified as a girl.
Yep. It's like that's all our politics is now. Trying to like roll out laws.
I'm trying to find the one I saw where the guy just took over a city council meeting and he just like started sitting in the main guy's chair and took his gavel.
Was he really angry about it, that one? He's like, you're all a bunch of pedophiles?
I think this was about recording in public. I don't remember what it was. How long ago did I watch this? It's pretty recent, I think.
How many times zones did you say?
There are 3. There's Mountain Time. Then there's West.
Is East Coast just considered central? Central.
I don't know. All I know is I'm always like 3 hours ahead.
Found it. This guy's badass. The sheriff knows it's like illegal to arrest him, so he just like don't do anything.
Like nobody in Canada stands up for their rights. They're just like, yes, okay. Yeah, so we have it in Canada here where you can't like misgender anybody, or it's the equivalent to saying the N-word. It's like...
How about us saying the N-word? Oh, go to jail.
It's considered hate crime, so if they're like one of these guys that looks like a dude, talks like a dude, then they don't want to identify as like a dude. You don't respect their pronouns. Go to the tribunal and have you like arrested. You know, everyone's like walking on eggshells all the time. You got people in my own town that look like trannies, you know what I mean?
Blue hairs.
Walking around and they're like, I'm a woman and how dare you say sorry? That happened to me so far. That working at the Shell and like a dude in every way except he was wearing red. I didn't even realize because he was like walking during the summertime, it was like a festival in town or something. And people all over. It was like, and I realized I was like, oh no, this training idea was a terrible idea. That means there's gonna have like repulsive, ugly people in trainings as well. They're wanting to be women, wearing dresses like Was he didn't even shave his legs or anything. He was wearing some sort of lace outfit. Like, ugh. Why do you want people to see that? Nobody wants to see that.
They just want to be victims. They're not even real trainers. Statistically, it's like less than 1% of people. So how is there like 30% of people are trainees now? It makes no sense.
Are they just weirdos who are now they're getting like a pass to be allowed to like whatever?
Yeah, they think they can just do anything they want if they just become a trainee. You still have to follow rules.
Yeah. Like a lot of indecent exposure stuff where it's like, no one wants to see you like walking around and naked or something like that. Then there's you can look it up on YouTube. There's ones where you have the extreme ones where there's like.
Hang on, let me just type extreme trainees into YouTube. That'll be fun.
No, don't type that in. I'm trying to think of like there was that free state they made in one of those towns. Eventually they worked out. Time there they had a whole like city block they had barricaded. It was like no laws there. And when they were videotaping it, see a person walk by the camera. It was like a man, and he looked like a ugly dude with 5 o'clock shadow, and he was wearing a woman's like lingerie and heels. He's like walking down the street in public.
It's like the guy with those giant ass tits. Fake tit guy.
Or whatever it is, and people are like, what the fuck? He's like, this is a free state. I can do what I want now. Is that what anarchy is? Like all the creeps and all the weirdos come out of the woodwork and some weird shit. Yeah. Like you can't stop me.
Basically, yes. It's got a unique helmet. The only thing it says is Onslaught. Has no stats, nothing, just it's Onslaught helmet. Level 18. Oh.
We're gonna go. Is there like an end? The levels go forever.
Yeah, it's super.
I like if there was a map version of this. If every map you can currently go to on that like underground.
I don't know where the bosses are. I'm just trying to go left. See how far left I can go.
Is there a special boss down here? What are they, like Lich Lords or something?
All and blood guy.
Is this your immortal poison build you're telling me about?
Nah, this is explodey totems. Mortal one didn't really work out. You have to keep the poison on you longer than. Because once you stop poisoning yourself, you just die.
Somehow you had like a constant dodge. Enough to kill you. I like that you do try to make them.
Somebody had a theory that it would work, so give it a shot. I mean, it's the same character because it was also poison build, so didn't have to change anything. Everybody plays Pathfinder because you get all your flasks refilled so fast. You just constantly spam health potions and get all your extra damage potions constantly going on. This lightning coil armor is pretty good because it gives you 50% physical taking this lightning. So instead of taking all your physical damage from like Minotaur slams and Shaper slams, all those huge hits that just one-shot you, half of it gets resisted like it's an element, like lightning. 75% reduced, so.
know you could save 75% more lives.
I don't think I have them in my area.
So then on top of that, I got petrified blood. So whenever I do take big hits like that, it spreads it out over 4 seconds. So as long as I can heal myself back within that 4 seconds, it doesn't come in. So hardly anything kills me. Then every 4 seconds I'm doing a mortal call too, so huge damage reduction. I guess that's enough. Profane proxy. +3 to curse gems. Left ring skitterbot applies hex curse instead. Ooh. Cold and lightning rays.
Damn, dude, that's fucking nice.
Talking to like the serpentines down so far. Doesn't look like much on the camera. Light on it. There's fans of serpentines. Jade.
We call it the leg spreader.
These girls around here, I know, most people like crystals. They're obsessed with it, just kind of like how I'm obsessed with it. But I'm obsessed with it because I'm like looking for gold. Some of these crystals are like indicators of gold. Gold fever. You know, because once you find some gold, you want to find more.
Found some?
Yeah, there's a gold panning.
Thought you found everything but gold.
Well, it's like there's many different types of crystals. Like, not all of them you find gold. So I'm picking through all these different types of crystals, trying to identify them. And if I find the ones I've been labeling like the bags, the little shopping bag, if I can identify that they maybe contain gold or meet the conditions for gold, I can like check those areas or other areas. Trying to apply, like,
you watch those gold rush shows, like that one guy, it's like a Viking, you know, he's got that daughter and old wife. I mean, they're millionaires, but they don't really act like it because they're just like gold miners. So you don't really know, like, how you supposed to act around them, or if they're just chill, or
they like, well, it's a drama show, right? Reality TV. You know, shows kind of wacky, you know what I mean?
like that Parker's novel kid, he's like 17, 18 when he took over, and he had all these like grown-ass men working underneath him.
I mean, if he's their boss and you're paying him, right? Wait.
It's interesting dynamics. It's like back in medieval times when you have the king be like a little kid that got inherited it. I guess we all gotta do what little Master Robin says then. Because he's in charge now. That's why I come out there for a minute. Okay, this one's got some totems. Oh, a little bit of totems there, is it? What is this? Why are these glowing? Oh, this is the one I'm working on. Right. Working on a bow, making some totems. Get temp changed on beach. Big ass snake. I gotta give a fuck about a big motherfucking snake. What? Okay. What? Fuck your couch. Rick James, bitch.
Videos. No.
Wow. Fox in the Brambles. 2 implicit Bramblejack. How the fuck would they make a div card for that? I made some hell of a low level twink build. Double implicit Bramblejack. And then 6 like it.
Is that from G.I. Joe?
Yeah. Pork chop sandwiches. Help computer.
Help computer. I don't know much about computer. My mom got me some chicken. Stop all the yellow.
Was it the one where the girl like slipped on the ice? She's making like these wham sounds. She's like skating and she's on the ice. They just like repeated it over. Looks like she's humping the ice.
There's one where the chick's like slowly turning her head and then it just goes like bah.
Yeah. People had too much time on their hands back in the day. What if I take a bunch of old G.I. Joes and just fuck with them in this editing program? Let's see how this editing works. Bah. Yeah, like this.
I put a video in chat there. My day out.
They don't have rivers.
Skyrim has rivers.
Yeah, but can you have them as a
where I live.
playable character? I want to customize a playable river. So what people identify as rivers?
Put a little kibosh on these fuckers. Guys here with the temp chains and get wrecked with the casting the wrong spells. Rip of the infinite.
Wild.
Which one was that? The salmon?
I think it was
like a
pork
fire,
sandwiches.
right?
Yeah.
It's getting more expensive for you, T2. What you gonna be able to buy?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna become a businessman, or are you just gonna make a job?
I have a truck.
Yeah, cooking. Yeah.
Things get more expensive, man.
You trying to scare me?
God damn it. Ads.
I'm not cooking. Was that one of them? I'm not cooking.
So, oh no, it was like one of those videos back.
Make sure I'm using level 83 bows when I'm doing this shit.
Okay.
Alright, boys. Switching the stream to watch Austin's.
Is that a house fire or something?
Yeah.
The sun's finally come out for a minute. You can see how the sun coming through the rapids here. It's quite nice.
It's a serious river right there, boys.
Oh, the rivers.
It's rapid. It's going through the trees and everything. Is that a flood river, or is it just always like this?
What is a river?
These big mountain cliff sides up there.
Oh shit, yeah, we got some elevation to dig in. It's all flat around here, ain't nothing like that.
Very beautiful out here.
Those are cliffs that go up to the fucking clouds.
Yeah.
I'd be finding some ore and shit
I
like
told
that.
you I live in Skyrim land.
Oh man, I better be careful not to scroll up to that naked pic I had earlier. Camilla Luddington. Her sweet little tits.
What tits? What are you talking?
Like some Camilla Luddington boobs.
We got a ton of rain here, more than normal. So the river is just a bunch of little small communities got all washed out. Normally it's a deserty area. You don't have like much water to there. Normally that's a creek, not a river. And a whole bunch of like crap, like stuff came off the mountain. Flood. There's a log jam came through and flew, and it, like a mudslide blocked Highway 3. So I was like, the place is in a used a lot of rain. It just tore everything to
So I guess you get the big blue blast. That means you triggered the thing. So you got one step towards the progression of this guy. It doesn't matter if you get the bonuses at the top of the thing. got some hella nice titty slingers in this map. Shooting blue lightning bolts instead of blood darts. Feel like they're milking themselves. Squirting that milk on me. Glad I got the extra max light risk because that's one of the roughest arch nemesis mods right there. I'm just tanking it. Yes.
Or have $1 million. Oh, I guess you're.
Oh, wait, what? What you meant then be me? Rather be the rain or the snow?
Rain, because most people do things.
You're right, but for the wrong reason. You don't believe in this song. It's because the rain don't mind and the rain don't care. You got to blame it on something. Blame it on the rain.
Really mean those lips.
Fuck you! At least they're not using voice changing programs like T-Pain. Because they're not using their real voice at all. It was their real voice though, it just was a pre-recorded. It's okay. Like every artist does that nowadays, it's fine. Because they have to dance around and they can't shake their body while they're singing because they gotta do their stupid TikTok dances while they're on stage. Have their backup dancers. How the fuck would you need backup dancers? Is your dancing not enough? We need some other fucking assholes that aren't even famous to dance? Oh, we got an alert, boys. We got an alert. Let's see what we got here. Which window are we looking at? One Divide. It's got them both. Direct Whisper. He's already crafted it. I don't think he's really selling it. Hey, he's a fucking faker. Yeah. Who offers? He's like, oh, look at this bud just crafted. Go fucking suck a dick. Is the loneliest number I can ever do.
That is.
What was that old song from like 1987?
Oh yeah.
It's about the open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Remember that?
Sounds very
That reminds me of my skating rink days. Ah, the skating rink days. T2's famous days that he's known for. Skating rink days. Ah, yes. Classic T2 adventures. T2 was just a famous skater back in those days. Slaying puss.
What you were going on about Jim Jones the other day, earlier?
No.
He's a great man. Well misunderstood. Wait, what?
Someone, when I was going through my shorts, all of a sudden Jim Jones.
No publicity is bad publicity. Says the maker of Kool-Aid. He really did a lot to help the Kool-Aid industry back in those days.
Oh, he's the Kool-Aid man.
Oh,
He made him like suicided. I mean, if those people were dumb enough that they just tried. Did he tell them they were going to commit suicide, or like they didn't know what they were doing?
I don't think the little kids knew. Maybe the parents knew. But they had their parents' permission, so
reading?
That's true. Get him out of here.
You're going to create stupid offspring. You're going to drag down like the resources.
They're trying to take our resources.
What do you think about that? Is kind of like the
Bring
reason you don't see any retarded animals in the wild is they're all dead. That dude is definitely some retarded like pet. All the wildlife.
My pet is down.
Drowned a mouse today.
You got a mouse?
I drowned him.
What?
Drowned the fuck out of it. He didn't know what to do. He was like trapped in all those traps where you can't get out of them. I think they're called traps. And then I went in, put him in the water, and he's like, "Well, I'm still trapped in this trap." what am I supposed to do now? So it's like, couldn't breathe. I guess he is trapped from that.
Well, it takes room to drown. It usually takes like.
I don't know. Closed him up in an igloo cooler. I wasn't watching him.
Make sure to dump that in a couple days somewhere.
Well, I've already put the mouse in another trap to trap something else. Now he's bait.
Your pond, I really wanted this. You know, you probably know much, not much to see. You don't know what's in there, but you should buy one of those nets. And like get it like a cheap net.
I saw a big bass in there, I think.
Big. I mean, there's something. It's eating something. How does this stuff get? Is it washed in there during the storms?
Well, it's been in there. I guess it's just having babies.
Hey, we're gonna drain the pond.
I caught a bass out of there when I first moved into this house, but it had like some kind of parasite in the meat.
Your pond's probably like a septic. Maybe you should put some mass in there. Not mass. Like, should you go get like some catfish or something? Throw them in there.
Put some bluegill in there, like the hybrid ones. They're bigger than regular ones.
Survival is better. That's what I'm going on. Muddy water.
More spiky looking, like badass gangster fishes.
One thing. I know what you're talking about, but I went and fished one of them. They're like prawns, like they're spiny. They're back. I just kind of grabbed them off my fishing line and snapped. Another fish, perch.
Bones and ashes. Ooh. To visit Nagamaru's frame.
Are you gonna try to push to level 100 there, T2, or what are you doing?
No.
I was making a plasma. I stopped playing. Like I guess it could log off. Interrupt. Like not even advanced.
Yeah, I may have fucked up. I'm starting to get sleepy.
A lot of items on your screen.
I was going to try to step on it. No.
Yeah, you should do.
Not step on that.
Maybe you know what you do.
I guess.
It's a rhetorical question.
Bring me on Austin, yeah. You gotta bring me on somewhere. You got to bring me on Austin. What the fuck am I doing here? And the rain don't shine. And the rain don't behind. What the hell? The 14 in there. Give me the 7 back. Take it. Good enough. Tai.
That's how you say it. It means Thai fist. Thai fist.
But they use their knees. Use the Thai knee on this. I'm about to fight the big boy boss here.
You know what judo is?
I've got like over half of a bar level.
Well, that was the soft.
I'm not gonna like just hang on to that. I don't think it mean what do you think it mean?
Karate is
Kung Fu Dao?
Open hand application. Gotta jump.
Karate means an empty hand.
Jiu-jitsu is soft.
Sasuke?
I suppose jiu-jitsu is.
Jiu-jitsu? Jiu-jitsu? Jiu-jitsu?
That's Korean, right?
Jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, technically. Stamp with force. Fist. Path. So like this stomping fist path.
I do a soft stamp path. A stamp very softly. It hurt. Hurts real bad. I do a tramp stamp path. Julie Gao?
The art of the pedicure.
The way of wood. I carry a bat with me everywhere. The way of wood. Very good technique. Cradle books, they have paths that like you use your core to get your chi out over your core. You know, you can like put it throughout your veins, your chi veins, or whatever. And then the main character figures out how to way to like rip his core in half, and split it where he has two cores. Start the twin star path of the twin stars. You learn two technique. So he has a very pure path that's like uses empty palm kind of strikes and aura that's like pure aura. And he's got this black flame which is like super dirty, super like deadly fire and destruction path mixed together. So you feel like super clean, super deadly. Twin stars. very good. Well, it has extra energy shell and evasion armor, but Tier 3 map. Bullshit. I could have had 21 things from her.
Supposed to get like their map.
Well, since I'm on a 16, she'd have to drop 16 or higher.
All the maps are on the ROM.
There's some 16s. Now we're cooking.
What's that mean?
Chase. Interesting.
This map of very profitable. Very nice.
Interact in your stream area for us.
I have no idea what this is for. Maybe divine. Let's just hope. Uh-oh. What do we got here? What the fuck is this? A lionized glare? Some totems?
Watch this guy's channel. Mink Man.
Don't think so.
Trained minks. Hunts.
Trained mink.
That sounds
Yeah, he's
familiar.
got a whole bunch of videos that you like. He trains animals to hunt rats.
The secret is you gotta fuck them. like ya. Additional jeweler's woods for like a bunch of debuffs.
They're vicious little bastards. Mine's like, I don't know, he must be like one of those guys who's a southern person.
A southern?
He's from the south.
He runs a business.
Wait, is he southern?
That's how he says it.
What? Southern. I guess southern actually is the wrong way to say it. Fuck.
Well, that's it. There he's got like training those dogs, and he trains a bunch of things like rats. That's his whole YouTube channel. He's like paid by people to go around and rats.
Oh, self-respecting southerner would say solid. 1% less damage taken per 220 intelligence. So if you had 1,000 intelligence, you'd almost do 5% less damage. That's not worth it.
500 rats.
That's ridiculous. Let's do a 6 slot. Where is this going? Got friggin' horns on it. Minotaur ramming speed horns.
This build is good enough to get you like higher maps. Or what are you doing now?
Oh, I've already been doing Minotaurs and all 16s and stuff. Let's see. Stack decks, pack size. We'll do like bing. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Can't see this. Just have to blow this shit up. Getting chaos. I expect in the expedition having like bigger explosions areas so that I can get in way more monsters when I do this. Get some crazy battles going. Meteors. I gotta get all this loot. Chest. Market total level 3. Come back for that. And the logbook. Scouting report. Blah 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 blah. Jewelry. Blah 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 blah. Okay. do that creep shreds again. That was a good one. Do a different creep shreds.
There we go. There's the video up there.
Duty pie. Oh yeah. I like we're landing Macho Man Savage. Yeah.
That's China. Oh, okay.
So, I mean, it's one probably for like getting past the firewall, and two, I don't think it's trying to look at it. Three for getting caught. It's 3 years, but
We don't have a rule like that in Canada here. I think a lot of, even America, rolled out something. We're not allowed to post more on it.
If you're in Canadian prison and you say the N-word in prison, you just get longer sentence. That's so crazy. Not having free speech is like the dumbest societies.
There's a lot of.
It's like the first thing you figure out as a free country is that put people in jail for saying stuff. Yes, yeah, yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah.
What are you singing that one song? That one with the, he's in the clouds and He's going, yeah.
Oh no, this is Creed. Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. They're gonna do some job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yep, never been drunk on that whiskey. Never been drunk on that whiskey. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Never been on. Cherubins? Oh, fuck. How do I not remember this? 80 line, 2 line. That's what I want. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Creatures. Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
What? Asking questions like, how did this dude get arrested? Like, send in porn. Like, oh, he was selling it. Like, yeah, but where are you selling it? She's like, free. Like, he was acting like he was a woman. Oh, he was like, open some OnlyFans.
Oh, they don't want anybody making money. Like,
I guess. They don't like this embarrassing. Shut him up, lock him up.
these whores, let them. Just mad, they're not getting any of it.
I feel like it'd be easy to get somebody like Scott Stapp to like come on a podcast or just hang out. They're not doing anything right now, right? Sure, they're not busy. Like the Creed guy or Nickelback or some band that's like not famous anymore.
Yeah, they're
just sitting around the house with their billions of dollars. Like, what do they do? Nice space. Oh. Ooh. Some 6-link thingamajigs. what do they consider porn though? Because there's like nudity and medical videos that YouTube will even let you put up.
Yeah, YouTube will let you put up a lot of.
Or like performance art. I saw a weird one the other day on Pornhub. Just like naked people, and they were just like shaking each other or something. I don't understand what was happening.
Shaking. The one you saw, the one where they cover each other in like white paint or something. It's like they were eating it at some point, but it was like it wasn't weird. And then there's the other guy who's got like a cane, metal pole strapped to where his dick is supposed to be, and he's slapping it. Clank, 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 over and over and over.
Yeah. This was similar to that, I guess.
But really, like, weird. Like, what the doing? This is the kind of stuff that you only see in the city. Cities like where all the art comes from.
Sometimes you get like a video that's been removed from Pornhub and it says like it's flagged for verification. What are you verifying?
Well, some of the things were like, had to make sure that you were registered like hackers. So a lot of them were like European people, and they were just like a fake ID in there or something.
Maybe it was on Pornhub. I don't remember where I watched it. I think it was called Naked Theater or something or other. It was funny. Or, yeah, it wasn't really funny. I don't know what to call it. It's just weird. That's what I'm about to do. Got a little carried away. Let's just do a yes sir, yes sir. Oops, sorry about that, everyone. Just got a little out of control. Yes sir. 6 bars from Lovely. We get into the deeper parts of the mines.
Underground.
What the fuck is that thing? What the hell?
What the hell? I hate it.
I don't know what it is, but if it bleeds, we can kill it. There's another one. Big giant ass fucking dude. No head. Falls over weird. There he dies. It bleeds. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit of a dead end there. So, I'm using Old Spice Lavender Wilderness roll-on. It's pretty good. It smells delicious. Ooh, get some thunder and lightning, very frightening. Goodness. sir, yes, sir. Yeah, if I make it to 94 tonight, that'll be the highest I've ever gotten by myself without the guild doing all those, whatchamacallit, runs. Buying like 40k
You got
on
nerfed
maps.
too, right? Dude.
It used to be my favorite candy bars, whatchamacallits. Kind of just filled with wafery fluff now. Nah, it's probably Mr. Goodbar. Just a simple peanut and chocolate. Look at a zero bar. It's like a white Snickers. Little rat's nest action going. A little bit of a rat's nest there. Just like a young kid mullet. Party in the front. Business in the back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was that? You know, that Silo TV show is really good. Based on the Wool books by Hugh Hannah.
I didn't read those. What do they do?
So people in the future, they live under the ground in these big, it's like a big tube, you know, like a silo. And there's 150 floors. The top 50 is like the rich people and the sheriff and IT and stuff like that. People that kind of run the government. The next 50 floors is like the agriculture. Like they have cows and fields and stuff to like grow plants and just feed everybody. The bottom 50 is like the poorest people. They do like maintenance on the silo and keep all the air conditioning and all like shit like that working. So on the top floor they have this window you can see outside because the world supposedly got poisoned, and you can see that the earth's still poisoned, and they have this like code that's been handed down for like, I think they've only been down like 150 years, but they have like things, stuff they call relics. They're like from before the rebellion. Apparently the silo had some kind of like a war. People tried to rebel. They tried to go outside or something. They freaked out. And they made all these rules. Like, you can't say you want to go outside. Because if you want to go outside, they will make you go outside. And if you go outside, then you're stuck out there. But they give you like this suit to like try to let you survive a little bit. Because it's so poisonous out there. Or at least that's what they tell you. But it's not really. So... plus, they think they're the only silo. There's actually 50 silos. There's one for every state, and they're all connected underground by these tunnels that nobody knows about. So what happens is, when you look out the window, they do something. I think in the TV show it's kind of like they act like it's Photoshop or something, like video Photoshop, like they make it look fake. You put on this suit that's supposed to protect you. What you're actually doing is the suit has this air pack on the back, and it's actually poisoning you from that. The actual world has actually been fixed. It's like everything's grass is green and stuff, and
but they only want the rich.
I think it's like an experiment or something. I don't know why like people that are in the United States would like know that this is going on, or people that survived the original plague, whatever. So when you go outside, the visor has like a little TV monitor in it, and it shows everything fake too. So if you take your suit off, I think then you see the real world. Then you can like walk to the other silos and try to save each other or something. It was pretty confusing. Super neat though.
Yeah, sometimes I get kind of angry when the plot is too confusing. Like I realize maybe I should.
But the woman that's like the maintenance, she's like really good with maintenance and like making things run right. She starts to figure out this stuff. And she has this boyfriend that he figures some of it out. Because he works in IT and ends up, I think they kill him, they throw him off the stairs.
Down the stairs. That's the thing too, if you lived in one of these societies, you wouldn't really want to like, well, you want to just shut up about it, wouldn't you? Kill you. North Korea or something. It's like, well, I don't want to die.
Computer. Oh, Canada. I've heard of that place. Ooh, where am I? The flares. That was a little bit tricky. Okay, look at all these ambulance that just rocked out of there. Bam, 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 bam. How much a fucking rat's nest worth? So what have we got going on here? We got a 4 divines. What are we showing these? Oh, these are 3 divines. That one's not connected. That one's not connected. Not connected. That one's 6 divines. Come on. It's gonna take forever to use 9,000. That's right. Or sulfite, whatever it is. Going on a trip in our little rocket ship to the mines, mines, going to the mines.
I'm doing that Terraria right now. Going through the mines. Just running around collecting rocks in real life and then playing mine games.
When you get a rare, like 99% dead, and the fucking light gets too far away, you can't do damage anymore.
That's garbage. what you were talking about reminds me of what the humans lived in that Gurren game with the robots, with the anime with the robot. I forgot what it had. Drills or something.
What I see it before?
Anime that had giant robots that they piloted.
Macross? Gundam?
The humans started off in like little bunkers at the beginning of the anime. Silos.
Oh, wait, no. Was it the one where these little kids took over one of the big robots? And they became the pilot? It wasn't Big O, it was like, I don't know what it was called. There's fucking bunch of zombies out here. I gotta kill them. I got no flares, man. Kind of weird how women want men that don't objectify them, but then they don't want to sleep with them. And like the only time men don't objectify women is after they've just been sexually satisfied. Like that's when they're the most non-objectifying, is when you fuck them.
Yeah, that's true, but it's like probably all based off evolution. You have bad traits that don't make any sense, but still you end up fucking.
I think it's they just don't want to be objectified by people they don't like. So when they like you, then they're like, oh, objectify me. Absolutely not. You get the ones that are like, you don't like, and they're like, you're touching me. Like, get the fuck away.
Woman, leave me alone.
Like, it's the ones.
It's like, Andrew, it's that picture you posted a while back.
It's not really what I'm talking about. It's like you see these couples and like their boyfriends are all like well mannered and they're all like interested in topics and things that the girl's interested in. I'm like, yeah, I would be that way if somebody would fuck me. Anybody would. That's the only reason they're like that is because they've been fucked already. It's like that post-nut clarity. They've got the post-nut clarity.
Yeah,
that's why they have a good personality.
Rather play World of Warcraft than play with me? And you were like, yep, yeah. Hello, woman. Annoying.
Then
like women always want to like tell you about their day and talk about their co-workers and shit. Like, yeah, if you just got done fucking the guy, he would definitely want to listen to that bullshit. He wouldn't give a fuck. Or he'd be asleep.
funny that you mentioned that. 'Cause it's like whenever I go outside, in the morning sharp, the old women are outside. Like, I'll sit down because they wake me up usually from them talking. I'll sit down and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you about my day, honey." And I'm like, "Oh." And they're like, "Oh, you're such a good listener," even though I'm just kind of like,
Tell me about why you suck this dirt.
ugh. Those ladies are like really, really old. Like, mistake them for old men because they're so old.
You ever seen that picture of Mickey Rourke and Axl Rose? They look like old lesbians. I gotta get some AOE on my flares. It's a little bit dark. Yeah. Tell you what a fucking bullshit song is. It's like top of the charts right now, and we just play constantly around here. It is called Rima Soweto? No, that's not it. Rima something. Calm down? Yeah, this fucking shit right here. So annoying. I'm like, what is this African bullshit they keep playing on the radio? Like, this is America, goddammit. Whoa, whoa, yeah. What the fuck?
I want to be tribal. Like, I want to be woke.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Half a billion.
Here's the Axl Rose make work picture. fuck's happening? The world's exploding. Kaboosh, kaboosh. It's got fire chandeliers in the map. They're pretty cool. Like some big T-Rex looking dinosaurs. Oh, did not hit her. I did not. Scarabs have a chance to be duplicated. Yeah, I don't care about that. You keep your bonuses. Keep your secrets. Oh, the bow. Fucking dinosaurs are cool as fuck. I'm trying to swippy swipe me. Good luck to you, dinosaur. Available 2 additional bird elder chambers. Fire res, chaos res. Shit. What's all this bullshit? Oh shit, they're following me. This ain't good. This ain't real bad. This is real bad. They're poisoning and they're fat as fuck. What's this thing? I got extra.
You heard the Australian song?
What was it called?
Sounds Jack's. Already performed by Steve. And the song is more as if, like, let me have those go loose.
This is Australia. This is Australia. Yeah. This is Australia. This is America. I'm gonna leave this boss alone, because I don't want to die. I'm 2 bars from leveling. Fuck him. Fuck him right in the pussy. Okay, 80. Replace that one with that one. Yeah. You have to find another day. Man, you can't even do a tier 15. Are you interested? Motherfuckers are greedy. Hey, Bell Place. Usually he's first one in the chat. Now he's like the fucking dead last. He's streaming 16 hours. Some shit. Racetrack. This is a fun map. Just racing around. Meow. Not very good density though.
You gonna go bed?
Fell asleep talk. Go. spitting on me. Like Calvin and Hobbes. God. Oh shit, one of those things. That bleeds, I can kill it. the fuck? Stash tabs are like lagging, not showing stuff in them. Clean that stash tab up pretty good. Cartography scarce. Money again. quick boots. We can get this movement speed on. Bam. Oh, really good boots. Level 94, boys. We did it.
Do it now.
Level 94 by myself. No guild.
Oh boy.
It's the highest level of guild I got by myself. What? Fucking what? I haven't checked on my dog in a while. Hope she's still alive.
Yeah, I bet she's got up to all sorts of nonsense. Or she shit on your carpet again. Eat your socks or something. Oh, I haven't heard it yapping, so maybe it's sleeping.
This fucking monkey is going ape shit. 1000% attack speed buffs. They loves it. Attack speed, gloves. Let's head down here. See, we got one more of these things. Slow him down with a little camp chain action. Slow that monkey ass down. Now, let's see what we got. We got primal incubators, blighted incubators, 45 tier 2 cold fractured. This is all pretty hot garbage. Got a 46 trigger game, so I'll grab these, re-roll it. Mortal Rage. Wait. From that, yeah. Throw that one. Well, I feel like I can take a break.
Alright. That's your nap after leveling up, huh?
I don't know if I'm gonna take a nap. I mean, I probably should. Maybe a short nap for about 3 hours. Who's thinking?